Okay. I need to get a new computer, I think. I have 2 computers. I think this is the way. We'll just go to YouTube and go off of Twitch. I think I need 2 computers. That's what I need, bro. My computer's not even that bad. Like, I just got more RAM. I don't understand why I can't run this. I turned the bitrate up. It was running fine on Twitch. But we can't deal with that. I'd rather run better on YouTube, so I just shut off Twitch for now. Unfortunate. But, okay. First place. Cheating. Do you have a Johnny? The hell is a Johnny? Do I play? Do I play the game? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, in the locker. This is the guy, right? This is the only... Wait. Can you go back for a second? What's Johnny? Do you have her? I'll type it in now that I'm here. Probably not. I have like all the battle pass people, but... No. But I don't really have all the... Because, you know, the battle pass was always free as long as you just... They always make money from the battle pass. They give you like an extra 200 V-Bucks. Okay. I meant to go to this guy. I want to go to this one. I do not. Yeah, I mean... Honestly, this season, I have not played this game very much. I gotta say. But the cheating is out of control this season, right? It's out of control. It's actually out of control. Thought it was out of control before. Nah, it's out of control. What the heck? Oh, bro, don't do this to me. Don't do it. Might have to click farther ahead. That's annoying. Yeah. If I click up here. They don't want me to see, bro. They know he's cheating. We're trying to feel the aura. We're trying. We just can't. They won't let us. Left the replay region. Like, what do you mean? Okay. Okay. We're going to load back. We're going to load forward. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think he's cheating already. Yeah, this guy's cheating. Yeah. So second and first place are cheating, right? And he's going to dance. Okay. Very good. He's still dancing. He's just sitting here, bro. Hold on. Let's see how he finds this. Yeah, he is just sitting here. Little EU kid. The confidence to go right here. Yeah, you're done, buddy. You're done, buddy. It's on his head. Oh my. Oh my. Top 10 are all cheating? Yeah, I would believe you. So far, this is what, second? First and second. Definitely cheating. Definitely cheating. Wow. Jeez. Top 100 was also cheating? No hope. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane that they can't, because it's pretty obvious right away this guy's cheating. I don't know why they can't have a ref. Just looking at this guy. Oh. Look at the loadout. The certainty to know where he is. Yep. And 100. It's crazy. The confidence to the worst angles. Bruh. Bruh. It's so much worse in zero builds. Because you can literally just be an idiot. You can be an absolute idiot. In builds all the time, like if you don't crank them up high enough, it's hard to get actual first. He's just like stuck on this guy, bro. I guess I should report this guy. Bro. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Offensive name. I meant to click backwards. I did not mean to click that. I don't know what would be the best thing to actually type. Is it always just the same thing, bro? Why did my keyboard just do that? I always just type the same thing and just type that. I mean, unless I know they have a DMA and they've been cheating for a long time, but these guys are on brand new accounts. I don't understand. Okay, first place, second place. Came in with a rocket. Remember you crashed out in the bug season because someone came in with a rocket? Wait, what? Did someone just got banned? This guy was in 4th place. Someone just got banned. 3rd place just got banned. Okay, well, 3rd place was cheating as well, we can see. Yeah, he was just... There was a different guy here. This is not this guy. All right. They got 3rd place. You didn't get to see it. This guy was in 4th. 3rd now. I got a feeling he's cheating too. The Twitch does not fool me. Yeah, they were actually quick. They got that one. I don't know if I reported the first guy, actually. Should have reported him. Because the stream crashed. He's wearing a Halo skin, bro. This guy's definitely... I shouldn't say that, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do they keep doing this to me? Why are the replays so bad? This one's not even my fault. Here we go. You land with a gun, remember? So that's why you did that. Oh, they give you... He's got it. Oh, I mean, he doesn't even need to eat this. He's already... Yeah, he's definitely cheating. But this gives you wall hacks? What? I don't remember this, but I do remember this. I mean, he got wall hacks with his... Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate that. Appreciate the sub, brother. I love double... Other guys behind him? Oh, gonna hit... Wasn't all headshots, but I think it's pretty clear he's cheating, bro. Like... Oh my. When are we gonna play? What's up, Twitch ups? Honestly, I haven't played too much lately. Gonna lose the Halo skin included. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're just... that confident that they won't. Let's see. Let's see what he does. See what he does. Twitch Extristio. Look at the track through that wall. When he tracked like perfect there and none of the shots hit. He knows where you are crouching. Guaranteed. Is there any more of those tournaments? Actually, this guy's just crying in here. I think he knows he's done. Oh, he knows. Yeah, you're done. Yeah. You can tell this is a straight up new account. Yeah, this is a new account. Has a little Halo skin. Yeah, he knows where this guy is. Like the direction. Okay, now he would know. This gun's kind of crazy. You get that. He's shooting the wrong guy. Yo, wait. Hold up. That shit's too funny. Look at this. He's trying to shoot this guy, but he goes backwards and locks. Like, what is mid-fight with this guy? What are we doing, bro? And then we'll look at him again. Look at that guy. And then we'll get shot in the back. Terrible movement. We'll just jump straight. Lucky we're not eliminated right there. Bro, that was terrible movement. You gotta do a left and right. Even now, you can just like see how confident he is. Like sliding around with his crosshair down, knowing he's not about to peek the roof, right? Like if you were running up to that, you'd be like, oh, keeping your crosshair somewhere, being like, you know. I don't have to say it. It's like right there. It's on his head behind the box. Oh my. Oh my. He's just looking at these guys. Let me report this guy. He's clearly cheating. Well, and the sidekick. Well, I don't know what the sidekick did. Why do I keep doing that? The sidekick didn't really do anything. You know? It's not the sidekick's fault. Just got in with a bad crowd. That's all it is. Oh yeah, they're all gonna be terrible, bro. This is third place, so oh yeah. Yeah, like the confidence. Locked on your head. Bro. I want to see who's not cheating. So they already banned one. Okay. How long will it take them to ban the rest? First, second, third cheating. That's pretty normal. that's pretty normal. I don't know why those regions. I don't know if they don't have enough players. Banning. I don't know what's going on. Like, this guy shouldn't be cheating with 17 limbs, but like, look how many zeros he's got. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, they banned. They did ban third. I can see it. Tatiani, 841 they banned. I mean, this guy's got a new account too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised at the same time. Play some Asia on the weekend. Yeah, I might be able to run it. Looks legit on that guy. You're rage baiting. Alright. Who else is in here? I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see. Whoa. Yeah, I think this guy... I don't know about that. This looks really weird. Did you know Drake in this game? Wait, is that him right there? Oh, that's you too. I thought you said you... I thought he was in this game. So. Yeah, usually it's high eliminations. I don't know. Yeah, okay, hit that. I don't know, bro. He's not even like looking at them. It's so weird. His aim is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my whole entire life. He's not looking at them. He's hitting max damages. Sure, I guess. I don't know. That guy looks like he's cheating as well. X motto. X motto. Let's pull it out. Let's see. X motto. I mean, he's got 400 earned. Let's see. 1,400 hours. If he's cheating, he's probably using a DMA. We got DNA Axion. Let's see. How many cheaters get banned so far since you've been live? The one guy got banned so far. I just seen that one guy get banned. I gotta think this... Wait. One of these guys? Probably both these guys are cheating, no? Or this guy might be a pro. Is it this guy or the other guy? It's the other guy. Let's see. Oh, this guy's got no hours too. It's looking pretty dicey out here. These two right here. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see this. But yeah, first, second, third, fourth, we're cheating so far. And third got banned already. Why does it go black and white? What is this annoyingness? What is this? What is this? The hell? He just blanked him. What just happened? He's blanking this guy. No, he knows this guy's... I don't know how you know he's there. He must have made a noise I didn't hear. DNA Axion. Just gonna get this other guy back here. See how he does it. Oh, he's crouching. How come we can't see any of the damage? What is going on here? Damage effects on. Like, what? What are we doing here? It should be damage effects or damage numbers. Either way. Yeah, it should be working. Wait, what? We just got scammed. Oh, wait. Let's see how he finds this guy. This guy's just crouching around. Oh, yeah. This guy cheated for sure. He's like staring through the hill at him and crouching here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking like he's cheating to me. Duck hunting? I've never tried it, to be honest. I know my dad used to love duck hunting. I've never tried it. He's just staring at this guy. Yeah, fishing, I don't know. Like, I don't mind sitting in the water. Like, I like the water, I like boats. I like, but I don't like the actual concept of fishing. I don't really enjoy it. Tangle up my line and, but I'll just sit there with someone else who's fishing and let them do the work, and I just sit there. Listen to some music. It's a good time. This guy's definitely cheating, yeah. He hasn't missed a shot either, has he? Has he? I don't think he has. Yeah, he can obviously see where everybody is. Just ways, but in the screen. Wow. Okay. Let me report this guy too. Clearly, like, bro. I can't type because my thing is right in my way. Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to type with just my left hand. Look how it's going. I'm just gonna put aim. You know, usually I type with both hands on the computer. That makes me feel like I'm blind or something. The bubbles are coming out. Wow, he's gonna go for this right here. Wow, what a bad play, bro. These guys are brain dead. All he has is cheats. That's all he has. I don't understand. Like, the guy was in the bush right there, and you had the bubble. Like, if I had cheats, I would have been just like jumping up and out of the bubble, just like headshotting him. You know what I mean? Like, why not do that? You have to claim one of the sides. He had to there, left or right, in front of him. Instead, he chose to take a chug jug for 30 HP. Like, what are you doing? Brain dead. Brain dead, bro. Freaking brain dead. Yeah, they be every one of them we click on be cheating, bro. I bet you this guy's cheating too. At this rate, this rate's kind of going crazy. I don't know, man. This is gonna make the game die. Honestly, this is definitely gonna make the game die because they're gonna put on less tournaments, which makes people not want to grind the competitive, switch to other games. Bro, that's a bad look. So far, I think we found what that guy got banned, and first and second and third were cheating. Fifth you said was cheating. Seventh, was it 7 or 8 was cheating? Then they just kicked me off of that guy. Why does this keep happening? This is annoying. Let's try it again. What's up, Captain Kong? Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll be out there to. This is annoying. Like, it's gotta stop doing this to me. Why is it doing this to me? You know, I'll have a beer out there and be on the water. That's a good time. It's really trying to do this to me. What is going on? Okay, we'll just go to the second elimination. It's already looking bad for this guy. He's following him. GG's. No, just gonna someone else. That is a crazy play. Not when you got cheats, because he's got cheats. Clearly. Oh, wow. 5 views and some have over 100,000. Cheaters? Yeah, you can pay for it's the same as you can pay for views too, just like Instagram or YouTube. You'll see people with 0 videos that have 100,000 subscribers who just paid for it. Yeah, it's worse than ever with gaming. That's why it kind of like needs to die out. The tournaments need to die out a little bit. The money needs to die out. Make it less worth it. And then the anti-cheat needs to pick up at the same time, though, which is hard, right? Because if the money's dying out, then, you know, do they have money for the anti-cheat? Cheating, like I said, well, always look at this guy. He's just looking at everybody. Look how he puts his screen. Stare at you, look at you, look at you. Yeah, okay. What you doing? For what? For what? It's like every single player in this is cheating. He knows he's coming. See, I usually cut a lot of this stuff out of my videos, but sometimes that's why I'm so confident, because they do stuff like this, but yeah, Blitz, man. It's everywhere. It's for a skin that they're probably not even going to get. They're probably going to get banned. Maybe they'll just get unbanned and just get temporary ban. I don't know. His aimbot wasn't working for a sec. He had to re-scope in. Over there. Ooh. Because the profit for them is definitely going down and down and down. Oh yeah, most of them don't have much earned at all. But the potential was there before, right? Where it's really winding down the potential for these guys. And the cheating. The kids that buy Might accounts. I mean, I would say that most cheaters are like at that age where, like, you know, you're supposed to kind of work, right? Like when you're 17. I would say a lot of them are like 16 to 20. Most of them aren't like 13 or 12 that are cheating. They're like probably 17 is the average kid. Like, you know what I mean? Close. Right around 60. Yeah, right around that age, right? 19, 20. Well, you're getting a job anyway, right? So maybe they have their own job and rent's probably free. Or they cut the grass, do some chores. Like all their money at that age, if you have the right household, you know what I mean? They won't make you pay bills or whatever. They say they want a gap year just to play video games and they'll go to college next year, right? They might be living for free and just like living off of scamming people. I see a lot of their Discords too, and it's like stealing. A lot of them are stealing information, stealing credit cards, trying to do stuff like that. So that guy was cheating as well. Oh, he's banned. Oh, no, he's not. He's banned for a second. I'm wrong. Raxy29. How many people are cheating? I don't think this guy's cheating, right? What about this guy? Probably the next guy down, though. Yeah. Is this guy? Did I look at him? No. He's probably not cheating. Maskamos. Suspicious. Maybe not cheating. Maybe not. We could see. That's a lot of cheaters, though, at the top. Like, maybe he's not cheating. This guy might not be. This might be the first guy we click on that's not cheating. But at this point, like, they wonder why competitors are. I think they probably are canceling OCE and Asia because OCE is also crazy for cheating. And I think they realize, well, honestly, for people that are in OCE, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, you're just screwed if they take away Asia and OCE. Like, they could at least combine them together because those regions are, like, the two closest. Like, what do you... It's looking like they removed them. They didn't get to do this tournament, and then Fortnite said that was on purpose. They tweeted it on X that was on purpose, that we didn't put those in. So it's like, are they trying to say something early that those regions are done competitive wise? Asia's just kind of boring, and OCE is like pretty much all cheaters. It's like 50% cheating. You know, they only have a few pros that like do any good for Fortnite. But what are you supposed to do if you're like, what's like Oatly supposed to do? Some of those guys. Where do you even play? Middle East is probably 160, 170. Because Asia from OC is probably like 110, 100, 110, around there, 120, which is like playable, right? Once you get to a certain ping, it's playable if you use your brain, but not really for fighting. As an Australian, I'm ashamed that OC seems to take care of them. Seems like they're on their team half the time, doesn't it? Well, they don't always get banned. They come back. That's why some of them do this with skins on it, because they know. And sometimes it's just bot accounts, like they've purchased. And you got to think about it. Like, there is some kids out there who just have like rich parents or losers, or they're just like scamming or selling illegal stuff that made thousands of dollars and don't pay rent at home, like I said. And they no problem just to cheat. This guy's definitely cheating, though. He's looking at these two guys. Clearly looking at these two guys. Am I crazy? Everyone is cheating, man. It's crazy. Yeah, this guy's cheating. Are we going to look at someone who's not cheating? I thought this guy might not be cheating. He's got some hours. Like, that stuff he's doing right. Okay, he put the bubble there. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Well, pretty damn suspicious, I'll say that. Like, this guy so far is the biggest case of not cheating. He seems like smarter than the rest of the guys. Like, that was a good play. Get your shield and shoot in between would be a good play. Right? But I don't know, man. I don't know about this guy. I don't know. Like, I was yapping a little bit, but I looking at some of that stuff. I'm 50-50 on him. He might be cheating. He might not be. I'll say that. Might be legit. I think EU's on right now. Some of these are so weird, bro. Like the way... let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Oxman, let's see. Possibly cheating. This guy, a man's probably cheating. Yeah, this guy's probably cheating. Okay, so we were looking at, where was he? Yeah, this guy. This guy's probably cheating. It's just weird because sometimes you see all these zeros, ones. You wouldn't think it, right? You wouldn't think. You wouldn't think, but they be cheating, bro. They still be cheating. They need to do something. It's like almost past the point of doing something. Like, so many people, I guarantee, I keep saying have quit this game because of this. That tracking is going crazy right now. Ooh. Like, how can I lock onto somebody? Wow. I mean, maybe he's not. Maybe he's on controller. Maybe he's just good. He's got the ESP candy over here. I agree. It is asked because of cheaters. It's just like, what do you want to fight, cheaters or bots? You know what I mean? That's what Fortnite feels like. What would you rather play, AI or bots? Or just, I'm sorry, cheater or bots? Or would you like to play both? Would you like to play some bots first, and then we'll fight cheaters at the end? That's Fortnite. I don't know anymore. Like, that's why I'm not having as much fun when I play it. It feels like that's what it is. Even in pubs, it's crazy. This guy knew this guy was here without even this thing on. What's up, Boom Time? Oh, he's just got good aim. I'm doing good, bro. How you doing? It's been a minute. Been a minute, brother. It's been a long time. Couple months. Battlefield 6 and Arc Raiders. Nice. I honestly haven't been playing too much games. I tried those games out. I liked Dark Raiders a bit, but I didn't really have anyone to play with. And then, like, playing on different servers, and it was lagging all the time. And I'm playing solos. Solos is interesting on Arc Raiders because in my region, it's like there's so many different languages where it's such an advantage to be playing Arc Raiders in, like, North America because, like, everybody speaks English and there's, like, 400 million people. There's so much, you know, going on there. That's why it's so good there, right? And everybody you run into speaks the same. Like where I am, yeah, I don't. Half the people speak different every time, and you don't know what they're saying. They hit emotes. Because solos, you probably don't want to fight everybody, right? You can just kind of loot. But it's a cool game. I like that style of game. I do like Arc Raiders. Battlefield 6, I didn't really like it that much, honestly. Look how he's aiming. Oh, wait. I thought he was aiming at him directly. Yeah, this guy's cheating, bro. Like, everything's just on his head. Like, you can see it tracking his head. Yeah. The cheating has just gone to such a level in this game now. It's like Call of Duty level. They don't care at all, man. Like, it was never this bad. I've said, even when I first started, like, a year ago, like, it was making these videos. In zero builds, it was really bad, right? But the odd time, if I played, like, builds, just solo builds, PR, it wasn't bad. You know, or some squads, it wasn't too bad. But tournaments and zero builds tournaments were really bad with zero build at that point, but and zero build was kind of bad. But now it's like, there's no game mode you can play. And they're going to fight bots and then fight cheaters. That's just such a buzzkill, bro. And then ranked on my region, with some of the regions, that's why they're probably getting rid of tournaments. You can't even find games anyway. So there's no point. So they're kind of just shooting themselves in the foot in multiple ways with like the bots, Norwegians, the cheaters. I've said it before, they're like addressing the issue too late. I think they knew what was going on and didn't want to pour a bunch of money into it because it was expensive until, you know what I mean? A lot of companies do this. Until the cracks start to show, they don't fix the problem. They like, we'll wait till it happens, till we fix it, when it's like, this has been a problem. Like, you need to fix this or your game will die, right? Fortnite's kind of lucky. They can always probably like make Fortnite 2 or OG, bring back OG 2 or whatever. Like, they have that ability, but if they don't fix this cheating problem, like, it's insane. It's insane. It used to be the point of like, at least if you had super high elo or tournaments, you probably run into them, but besides that, probably not. But now it's like, yeah, I believe you that you run into cheaters like every game or every other game, because yeah, me too. It's never been this bad. Every time I load this game up, I cannot play for 2 weeks. Load it up and it's like, oh, there's a cheater. Like, this guy probably cheating, right? I didn't even look. Don't even know his tracker. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe he's just a good player. But this is crazy, right? Like, I'm clicking on every person, as you guys see, and it's just cheating, 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 cheating. Like, at no, my God, I'm just at a loss for words for it. Because at this point, it's their own fault too. Like, it's just disgustingly obvious. Maybe he's not cheating. We'll find out. I got a strong feeling that, just like the rest of the other 10 guys we just saw, he's probably cheating. But where does that put the average gamer that wants the game, right? Not everybody wants to play tournaments. Not everybody wants to be the best or play ranks. Some people just want to play with their friends. But even those people are going to get mad. Like, everyone's going to get mad at cheaters once it takes over big enough. And it's everywhere. You can either steal the brain rot, or yeah, he's cheating. That was like, it's so quick every time. In the first 3 seconds every time, I'm just like, yeah, he's cheating. And then watch, it's gonna be very clear this kid's cheating. Come on, man. It's just the way he moves his crosshair. It's just way too obvious. Yeah. Like right there, those little things he keeps doing too. Like that, shooting the ground, then all headshot. Yeah, I knew you were cheating. I already knew it right off the bat, bro. I'm sure you guys knew it too, but he's staring at this guy that he can't even see. Yep, just gonna go up and get this guy. Behind the wall, just knows he's here though. Crouching for some reason. He tried to shoot this guy. That's, man. I haven't made a new Discord yet, no. I need to make one though. Yeah, true. Everyone in Street Fighter, progress boss become harder. Yeah. Yeah, they have to make, like, honestly, that's the best thing to do. People will still try to cheat, right? They'll make, like, speed runs of Super Mario and whatever trying to cheat. But I think that's probably the next type of gaming to take over, possibly, because this is so scuffed. Like, every tournament of every new player, I'm just so suspicious of. And the rest of the community feels that, too. And that'll kill the competitive integrity of, like, PvP when everyone, you know what I mean, is cheating like that. Don't get me wrong, you can still cheat in PvE. Of course. Like, you could be playing 2K or basketball, you could be playing FIFA and still be cheating, right? Like, there's cheats in every game, of course. This, I mean, he's got this thing on, so I guess he would know he's there, right? He has no recoil on these guns. So, I mean, yeah, I would take these guns too. Who just shot him? I don't even see that guy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're done. Crouching. Doesn't even use a shotgun there. Decides to. That is crazy. Okay, wait. Let's throw this guy a little report. So every single player we've clicked on so far has been cheating, no? There was one guy where I was 50-50 on, right? Yeah, there was one guy I was 50-50 on. 150-50, the rest are all cheating. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference. Oh shit. Give me 1 sec. Gotta mute my mic 1 sec. Okay, my bad. Okay, so cheating as well. Cheating as well, bro. That. Yeah, definitely cheating. We're using Xena. Alright, I think this kid is. That kid was full cheating. He had ESP. That kid was full freaking cheating. We can even switch right now. EU. I think it's live. Should be, right? Oh, wait. Is it not yet? No, it's not yet. What? Is not EU live? I thought EU was live for this tournament. So this one's still going. Everyone we click on has been cheating, though. This is kind of crazy. Well, no, it's kind of normal, actually. We click that guy, right? That's the guy we're just on. Cheating. Probably cheating, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, probably cheating. Probably cheating. Oh, you're looking for the... Yeah, the Titan. Yeah, it's really bad, man. There's like snap to it now that they figured out. At first it wasn't so good, like not long ago, but now, like, it's getting good now. I would say, but for certain games, for Fortnite, the Titan's not that great yet. But for certain games like Call of Duty, I mean Apex Legends, it's pretty damn good. Fortnite is, with the builds, it's still not as good. The AI, it seems like not have adapted as well. It seems like. But it's still pretty damn good. It's not like the Cronus. Come on, bro. Why do they make me do this? Yeah, we had... I used to think we had console as our backup. What's up, Big Red? Just hitting all headshots there. I mean, he's got his little... $200 for his ESPs on his Xbox. Is there straight up ESP? I didn't think there was, unless you ran it like through a PC and you were like acting like you're on console through a PC. I don't think you can straight through a console because they run like the way the coding works. I don't think you can run ESPs. Like, I think you can only have like AI, but when they come on their screen, I think I'm not sure actually. Maybe there is like I know like yes, like I said, running through a PC. Without running through a PC, I don't think a device alone will give you wall hacks. Holy, yeah. Oh yeah, these kids. Yeah, that's what I mean. And do you think he's made that money cheating? No. Like that's the thing. These all kids all claim like, oh no. What always makes no sense. It's like people that gamble, right, or whatever, place bets, whatever, and they always tell you, oh no, I made money. It's like, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you went to the casino, and you go every weekend and you make money. I'm sure you do. It's kind of like the cheaters, where it's like, okay, there's only a certain amount of people actually making money from the tournaments, and it's not that much money. We can all see it. Have you guys got to pay this much money just to cheat? If everyone's selling it, like who's the suckers buying it? Who's lost money? So like they're all, you know what I mean? Like they're all they're clearly lying because there's not enough supply like of making money. There's supply of cheaters wanting to be cheaters, but the money supply is not there for them. You might just be paying money to cheat, yeah, but 'cause even like the people I've talked to with people with a couple hundred people in their Discord, like they're not a couple $100 a month, but then they're paying a couple or like $100 a month or like you said 200, 300, whatever it is. They bought DMAs, cam boxes, all this type of stuff to cheat, spoofing. Like most of them don't do this to be. They say it's about money, but most of them are not making money. Like that's like 10% of them that are actually making money, and like 3% that are actually making pretty good money from it. And then like 0.001 that are actually like making a shitload of money, getting rich off it. Like there's a very very small percent that are getting rich off it. That's like a handful. Literally, you could count them on one hand probably. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they may have scammed a few people the same. The same with gambling, right? It's always the same. I don't believe anyone that tells me they gamble on their phone or go to a casino every weekend and they're up money. Like, sure, okay. That makes you feel better. They wouldn't be a company. So once again, cheating. Dropped to 15. Cheaters actually losing life. Think about. Well, there's one right below you. I dropped 15 bombs with cheats in rank cup, but still not banned. Like, I don't know how that's that's something you want to tell us and be proud of. Like, what? You only got 15 eliminations? It's kind of sad. Kind of sad. And only playing ranked. Can't even get any money. Can't do nothing. Just a sad life. It's just a sad life. 41. Probably cheating. Look at all the wins. Let's see. It is quite sad. A few K. That's what I mean. They're spending a lot of money, bro. If they've been. It's not as cheap as some of them say it is. And how much money can you be possibly making? They're all scamming each other. There's only so many developers, right? If you develop the cheats, you're probably not even playing the game. Some of those guys may make some money. Playing the game cheating, yeah, you're not making money, bro. Any of the ones that have ever gone really far usually get sued. Depends how you ration it, what really far is too, right? Yeah, he's cheating. He's got silent aim. Like, do you notice how his tracker was not even following the guy? He's still hitting him, and it was moving so slow. That was. Don't ever get reported. Yeah, I mean, you might have got reported, but are you on like a new account? Cheating on the new account? Is that what it is? With the buy my new PC, got 5K on the side, trying to get my PC. That's what I had to do. I had to say like, what do I need to buy here? I had to ask. I didn't know enough. It's like, what goes with what? How can I get the best? $500 off of 35. Like, but what? Over 7 years, the ability to get sued by Epic Games. I just always say like, so you made like $400, which in a lot of jobs is like, that's like a payment for a day. I don't understand how that's a lot of money. I'm sorry. I just truly don't. $500 is not a lot of money, bro. 3 months? I mean, it's still not a lot of money, but like, that's $100. Like, that's, what are we talking about here? We're talking about what you pay your son to mow the grass every weekend, like, like, yeah. But once again, like, once you run the risk of doing a lot, you run the risk of actually you're committing a crime, and you could possibly sued for 200 grand and only make 60 grand. I don't know if that's what you want to do and try to do it. I guess like. I think it's a pretty stupid idea. Like I've always said, hey, I'm not into illegal things, but you're better off doing other illegal things. Honestly, better off stealing things or selling other illicit things, like, to make money. If you're already gonna do illegal things, holy crap, bro! It's just that's such little money to do something illegal. Like, I just don't understand. That's where my mind is at. It's such little money. Yeah, so you're saying 5K is all you can make, and it could take you months or a year to make, which is like, what's the average salary in USA? Like 56K or something a year? You're not even making like 1 month salary you're allowed to make before you get sued. Like, what? What are you talking about, bro? Once again, that's not a lot of money. To go to McDonald's a few times when you live at home when you're like 14, I guess that's a lot of money, right? But like, to the real world, bro, that's not a lot of money, man. I'm trying to be mean, but that's not a lot of money. Like, come on, man. Different accounts, but then you're committing fraud, right? Then you're involving a whole other crime because you're involving other accounts to accept money. Come on, bro. You think they like... You're probably not very complex, you know. Some of the criminals you might think that are getting away using cryptocurrency like Monero and all these privacy coins, getting away with it, which you're probably not. You're probably literally using fraud accounts who they can trace back to you if they want to, if it's worth enough money. And you think you're smart, but you know, actually, they probably just don't care to catch you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're like the idiot, like, drug dealer on the corner that they all know is selling, but you're not really making any money, and they just kind of feel bad for you. They just might see if they can get a bigger fish from you that is actually doing something, but, like, no one really cares at the end of the day, right? There's so many people like you. That's kind of, you know what I mean? I wish they'd go after everybody for like you. Don't get me wrong. I wish they would. Someday they could. Like, they technically probably could if they passed enough bills in court and stuff like that and really fast track things. They probably could start suing a lot more people. I hope that's their end goal. That's usually the end goal when you start bringing cases to court. Liquidated trader. Okay. Yeah, you definitely trace someone to you. If you get money, like, what do you mean? You used a bank account. Like, at some point, anything you did, like, I guarantee at some point, if someone wanted to, like these guys said in chat, if someone wanted it bad enough, trust me, they'll find you. You just think people like guys off the Silk Road who's making billions and millions, they were found and like, bro, and you're just smarter than all of them though. No, you're just better than everyone else. People that were making millions online still get caught, bro. Millions like per day, and they still get caught, bro. If they want you bad enough, it's just someone wants you bad enough. Like I say the same thing about myself. If someone wanted to figure out exactly where I'm sitting right now and my room number, and they could figure out everything, probably my everything, bro. If someone wants to bad enough, like it's the world we live in. It's pretty hard to remain anonymous. I'm not gonna lie. Just the world we live in. It's just how bad they want you. Yeah, this kid's cheating. But if they had the right to go for everybody, which like, and they could go trace everything and all that type of stuff, yeah. But unfortunately, he definitely does not have a girl. He's on here talking shit about getting 15 eliminations on a Friday night. Like, he definitely does not have a girl. Privacy's dead anyway. It is. I mean, I'll give them full access to my computer if they can just get rid of cheaters. They can have everything they want. Kernel level. They can have it all. Just get rid of the cheaters. And privacy is dead. Like, I guarantee you think you haven't done something, but you've done something. Everyone does something at some point and gets weak. And that's what I've learned about doing things illegally online. And the people that usually get away with it is because they're from countries that certain countries can't. Like, a lot of people that get away with it, honestly, are like from Russia, and the Russian and the U.S. government or a government that wants to extradite them, they just can't. Because the government won't comply and give them up. But like, they can like track like everybody, bro, that does something online criminal. It just takes time. It always does. Whether you've typed something on YouTube, like, everything can come back. Like, there's almost no way. If you were like did it one time, but doing things multiple times, I guarantee you've left a trace. I've seen it before. Somebody like threatened my thing, and then my other friend was like, "Oh, I have that guy's address too." I'm like, "Why do you have his address?" He's like, "Oh, he did this when he was on live on this." Like, what? Don't tell me about that stuff. I don't want to know. But yeah, like, and that was someone that was trying to dox me and threatening me like a long time ago. You'd think they would be more secure. I don't know as much about. I know a little bit, but not to that level. Yeah, I mean, at any point, it's everyone thinks they're invincible until it happens, bro. 250 ping, you got it? Yeah, he knows you're up here. Oh my. Liquidated trader is also cheating, boys and girls. Alright. Aimbot. Aimbit. We'll just call it aimbit because I've typed that twice art. So that's the new one. We'll see him get this last elimination or two, and everyone is cheating. Yeah, they kept trying to dox me and they were DDoSing me a while ago, yeah, when I first started. Oh, yeah, he doesn't even win. And he's full cheating. Wow, that's sad. That is very sad. Ping demons. I mean, especially if you're going against cheaters, you gotta make sure that they ain't. You got some ping. You know what I mean? If you don't got ping and you're going against cheaters, it's gonna be a tough time. It's gonna be a very tough time. So that guy, like, who's not cheating? We keep scrolling down. that was him. Like, it's just pretty obvious most of the time. Just want to see if anything else is super obvious. Alright, let's go back to the top. So cheating. I don't think we checked for him, did we? I don't think we did. He might not be cheating. BLZ. Hold on. Let's figure it out here. Let's see. BLZ. Oh, appreciate you, bro. So he shouldn't be cheating. Net should 4 wins. Okay, let me see. $13. 9th place. Should be 10th place. Number 9. Who is this? It's gotta be this Tenta guy, right? Blaze Esports. I don't know about this guy. He says he signed to an esport, but bro, he looking like he cheating, bro. Or is it this guy? I think it's this guy, yeah. I don't know, man. Appreciate you, Odips. Yeah, I might be able to run it this weekend. Sometimes I'm busy on the weekend doing some stuff, but nice. What are we eating? You always make me hungry. Eating and watching YouTube's one of the greatest things you can do. Ooh, they got the marking pistol. Because of the cheaters? Yeah, I agree. You think this guy's cheating? What do we think? Hold on, I'm going to get a glass of water. One sec. Appreciate you. Okay, we're back. All right. What are we thinking? What's up, Red Mike? Sorry, I was getting a glass of water there. Good to see you, brother. How you been? Yeah, Yeah, he's hitting a lot of headshots, right? The tracking's insane, too. Yeah, the skill level looks so low because there's so many people that have cheats, and it's just... You can tell they don't look like they're good at aiming. As soon as they aim their gun, it's like, oh yeah. Even this. What are we doing? What the hell? He clearly knew where that guy was. What was that? Like, he... Yo, what's up, Zap? Nice, I'm doing good, bro. I mean, everybody's cheating here. I think we've clicked on 10 people and like 9 of them out of 10 were cheating and 1 was just 50-50. Does he not know this guy's here? It looks like he does, but maybe not. Gonna get shot? Like, he has such bad movement, like you guys just said, and I see that. He has such bad movement. It seems like he kind of doesn't know where they are, but maybe he doesn't have any speed, but he clearly has aimbot. Wait, what are you asking? I'm only asking... Wait, what did you ask? Oh, can you rewatch the stream later? Yeah, you can rewatch it later. I deleted the last one actually by accident. I didn't even mean to. I kept having a bunch of test streams because my mic wasn't working. Is this one... It's not live yet, right? Let me check the time. It's when this is live. Oh, it is live. Why is Fortnite lying to me? Don't lie to me. Or is it live in 4 minutes? It says it's live. What? What is going on? What? It says that it's live. Hey, bro. What did I think the points will be to get the skin on EU? This skin here? Bro, those guys got banned. Oh wow, those 2 got banned. This guy was in 4th and now he's in 2nd. Well, oh, mobile's live. That's why. Not PC. That's why. The skins on EU, I mean, it'll probably be pretty similar. It might be a little bit higher than this. But I would say it's going to be pretty similar to this because OCE and Asia didn't play on this, and a lot of Asia is close to this. So I would say it's going to be pretty close to this Middle East. Like, usually it'd probably be higher than Middle East, but because OCE and Asia couldn't play this tournament, I would say a lot of them played this tournament, which drove it up a little bit. So I would say, because what is it? It's top on EU. It's only top. On here, it's top. Top 425, and on EU, it's what? Top 2,100. I mean, I'd say it's gonna be. Judging off of Middle East, let's see. Because usually the points work out kind of similar in some form. Yeah, I would say you're going to need like 100 points, close to 100 points. Probably close to 100 to get the skin. If you get 100, you're probably chilling on EU. That's what I would be aiming for, is to get 100. Because I would think that anyway. I would think that you would almost have to be a little higher. Anyway, let's go Middle East again. I want to see this. Oh, this was pretty bad, bro. This is... So those guys got banned. Didn't tell me banned. So cheating. Cheating. Wow. Here we are. Is he cheating? I mean, he's probably cheating too. 25 probably cheating too. Let's have a look. Let me pull up their tracker first real quick. Just make sure. So I would say Yazin Yi. Yep, definitely cheating. We can probably click on him. Probably cheating, bro. There's a 95% chance he's cheating. Or 95% in this game mode. If you did move to Texas, I would move to Texas. I feel like, don't you guys, I'm not from America. I feel like USA right now is probably hard to get a visa right now, right? A work visa. With all of the freaking deportation. I'm sure they still want, I know how it is. Like, they want people that are going to pay taxes and get visas, of course, and spend money. But it is probably backed up, is it? Like a long time. Play a tournament, not be on 200 ping. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, it scuffed us. Don't do it. Okay, here we go. Ah, no. What? What is this? Why do I... These replays get worse by the friggin' day. Dude, we might have to skip the first elim. Yeah. Most of the time, they just make us skip it. Is what it is, I guess. Mobile? I don't know. They didn't put this region in it, and then Fortnite tweeted like we did that on purpose. Didn't put and NA West actually. I should have put NA West too, but I don't know. Does this mean they're gonna be like giving less tournaments to the weaker regions, which is those three by far? But Middle East is full of cheaters too. I don't know why they want to keep that. If they have more players, I guess probably because all of like Africa has to play with it as well, right? I mean, this guy looks like he's cheating, but maybe he's just good. I don't know. Tracking is superb. I'll tell you that. Some good tracking. Damn good tracking. His movement's not the greatest. Must be the best Kovacs player we've ever seen. Do you get 0 ping? Hold up. Look at this. We gotta see how he got here. Yeah, he's tracking this guy. It looks like he's tracking this guy, right? Adjusting some settings. What is he doing? And then looking at this guy. Yeah, he's cheating. Why is it so easy to find these cheaters? And Fortnite just can't do it, bro. No, we can't do it. You run about 30. I feel like 30's not too bad though, especially for 0 builds. I feel like 0 builds, it doesn't really matter until you get over like over 100. It starts to matter. Then 150, it really starts to matter. And like in the, not really, but it kind of starts to matter. And then like it's like 250, where you get the yellow arrow constantly. That's when 0 builds not possible. Builds, it's a little different, man. I think over 60 ping. 60, 70 is pretty damn difficult. You better be one smart player. Use your brain instead of their... This guy's clearly cheating though. I don't know. Is there just so many cheaters that they don't want to... He clearly knows where this guy is. That's just crouching, right? Not doing anything, and he just knows. Throws a bubble, like, for what reason? You know he's here. Like, in what other world would you do? Would just he's trying to bait him to act like he doesn't know. There's no other world where you just did what he just did. Yeah, and then he just hits all max damage headshots. Clearly cheating, bro. Clearly cheating. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, they invest money, but like I said, most of them are not making money, bro. They'll lie about that type of stuff. If most of them had to tell you how much money they made, then they probably didn't really make any money, right? Not saying that there's people that didn't make money, but it's kind of like the stock market. Yeah, there's a few people that make a shitload of money, a few that make a bit of money, and the rest all just get screwed over. And that's the same as cheating to me. It's a community that's just trolls because they've all been screwed over. And it continues to be trolls because of that, right? Imagine you're getting banned, you sold false streams, try to sell cheats, you spent like $1,000 on it, you only made $50, $300. You're getting banned all the time, and people are trolling you, calling you shit. Like, you're probably just gonna be a toxic little shit, right? And come into chats and like say how much money you made. I mean, like, it's like that's psychology, right? Like, of course, for these guys with these egos, of course, that's what they're gonna do. That's what makes sense for them to do. If these tournaments go crazy, ooh, this name alone, maybe he's not cheating, but I just gotta see this. People with the name Prime. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know why I clicked this right away, but I just got distracted. When I see Prime, I really think cheating. I really do. People with the name, especially in Middle East, I'm suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. But how many people and how easy is that? That's why I know they're anti-cheats bullshit or they're bullshit, because no, they're not allowed to sell it, but they do. I don't understand, because most of the time, some of these guys too, you gotta understand what they're doing. They're also getting paid running advertisements with over 1,000 subscribers, giving a bank account details, addresses, everything in a bank account to get money while they sell cheats. And YouTube's paying them, like that Ezrin guy, a lot of those guys, for advertisement too, through YouTube. They give some details to do that. You can't, it's like, you can't just sign up for YouTube and be like, pay me in undetectable crypto. Like, that's not how it works. Like, you've given up something that would lead back to you that someone would rat on you if it was push came to shove, right? But push just never comes to shove, and that's what they get away with it, right? Because it's just kind of like not a big deal to them. If they made it a big deal, yeah, they could. These guys are all breaking the law, technically. Like, technically, it's not just a video game you're cheating in. A lot of these guys have broken multiple laws. Like, how are you claiming the money, bro? And like the other guy said, he said it so easily too, right? Like the last guy in my chat that was cheating. Oh, I just make other accounts to collect the money. You understand what that means, right? You're giving a company fake names to collect money and fake bank accounts. You're literally committing fraud, identity theft. Because you have to give someone else's identity to do that. You can't just do that and think that that's not a crime. That's insane. Like, there's taxes. If you're from the U.S., like, the IRS are insane. The tax government, right? Like, like, if they want to, they can push the buttons. It's a question of, do they want to every time? It's not a question if they can. It's a question of, do they want to? Identity theft, though, you're just admitting that is crazy, but I mean, up to you, I guess. But he just literally admitted that. If you never get paid, it's probably hard to find you, and you're just in Discords, and you're always on VPNs. Don't get me wrong. It's probably hard to find out who you are. But the second you start accepting payments to another, like, bro. think this guy's cheating. I don't know. I don't know why they don't keep stepping up their game on it. I really don't get it. All of the games altogether need to do it though. Like a lot of games have been doing, like Roblox for pretty. I can't even talk. Promoting gambling. Some of these other games, CS:GO promoting gambling. It's just, this guy's definitely cheating though. Am I crazy? This guy looks like he's definitely cheating. I've always said this Prime is very sus to me. He just knows where he's going so quickly, right? Apparently they didn't implement all these stuff, so I'm wondering if there's so many people cheating on these other regions that they know about, they're already going to ban and be like, oh, C's dead anyway. Asia's kind of dead. Grammy West and OCE are two of the worst for cheaters. But Middle East as well, I don't know why they're keeping it. I guess because EU is too far away for anyone from Asia, anyone from OCE, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of different countries you're pushing out. Whole continents. But, like, there's quite a bit of players in there that can't play without being on, as I've said, in builds, it's okay up to, like, 90 to 100 ping, maybe even 110, 120. But once you go over, like, 180, 200 in ping, if you're not one of the smartest players in Fortnite, good luck qualifying. Let alone winning, but qualifying. Homer sounds crazy right now. That's so funny. The cheating is off. I don't even understand, bro. They should hire me, bro. They just gotta pay me the right amount of money. I'll come in here every time, bro. We can get people banned so quickly. I can ban so many people. If I take it fully serious, too, I could ban so many people. Well, they're in the tournament live. Their first games, I'd be looking to ban people. Because that's why I just don't understand what they don't do. Because it's not like I ban these guys and they're like, oh, I wrongfully banned them. And they're going to, like, what are they going to do? Sue Fortnite? They can't. You know what I mean? What downfall do you have? That's what I keep saying. At this point, when there's this many cheaters and they've taken over your game, you're better off coming at, like, a negative outlook of they ban the wrong player than, like, you just let cheaters run around rampant in every single match of everything. Wouldn't you rather you know what I mean? This guy, I thought he was going to take, oh, he's got the, what's it called on there, man? Wouldn't you rather the PR of we ban everybody at this point with all games dying due to cheaters? I mean, that's what I'd be doing if I had the money for it and the profit for it. YouTube is gonna be crazy. What, edit sheets? Oh, they can edit, they can build. That's why I think that's why I think they made simple edit, why they're gonna make more building cheats. Because so many people use build cheats too that people don't realize that they're cheating as they build. Cheating is, that's why I said don't believe these kids, like, even when they're building half the time. If he looks like an idiot and his IQ is not there and he just has, like, crazy aim and crazy builds and edits, it's probably not real. You know what I mean? Like, if it ducks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. You know what I mean? Like, but there's some people you can kind of tell, and they are actually good, which sucks for those people that are actually really goated. Because there's people that look like they could be on cheats, but they're not, and they're just not actually good. There is those people, right? But a lot of time they give you the signs, right? Like, they look like you're like, man, I can track what this guy's doing. He's doing so many things. Like, holy shit. That kid might be at a different level, right? But it's pretty obvious most of the times. They move like idiots. They just run to where they would be through a hill. There's so many obvious things. Like, he knows this guy's here. Did he get that? Oh, he got the roof. Like, this seems stupid to me. Yeah, this seems all stupid. Like, this is a horrible play. There was no technique involved in this fight. This guy's definitely cheating. Like, that was a horrible fight, bro. Yeah. I mean, hey, Fortnite, you can hire me. They wouldn't like it how you say how many people are cheating, though. They want you to lie and say, no, it's not too bad at all. Just some unlucky stuff happening. But I can kind of tell, like, if someone's moving really, really, really well, that's when I always say, okay, 50-50. Even if he's doing crazy shit, because I'm like, it kind of makes sense, you know? But, like, what this guy's not doing, it's not making any sense what he's doing. Like, messing up, slow. Everything he's doing, then just a good headshot. He needs confidence, you know what I mean? Hits a weird shot, then gets hit again. Sometimes they just reveal themselves with their plays. There, he's like perfectly tracked on his head the whole time when he jumped over that box. Super suspicious. Tracking is absolutely perfect as he goes through that. But he's moving like an idiot once again, like the things he's doing. You know what I mean? Like, this kid's tracking is Kovacs god tier. But he's making all these stupid plays. Like, no, I just don't believe it. Just don't believe it. You know what I mean? I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. Not for a second, bro. He is cheating. Yeah, he's looking for that one big shot. And pushed again. This guy's crazy pushing him. It's a psychopath, right? What's this guy? He must think he's really weak. Like, that was good to get out. Goes down. This guy is really aggressive. He hosts Hero Build games in a streamer thing. Maybe. I gotta get back into my grind. I haven't really been playing too much. Cone. It's just funny because he gets outplayed by every person he's playing, and then he just out aims them. Like, every fight, he'll get like boxed, and then he'll just use his tack and bail out. Just hit every shot. Like, every time. And he just does this, like, turning your back. Like, why? Why would you do that? This is just such a dumb idea, bro. If he had a pistol, he was cheating like you, 2 shots. Easy. Done. You're done. Easy. This guy is weird, too. What are we watching? What is he doing? He had a full chug. Like, Storm is doing 5, yes? This guy's also an idiot. I don't know what he's doing. He can't even get the chainsaw to run, but what am I watching there? Like, he didn't have to do anything he did. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So I click on the first one here. Let's see. Bronze. Ooh. Possibly cheating. It's unreal. Busab. 5 wins. 5 wins. Do we click on this now? Cheating is going crazy, brother. Gotta make the Discord. You had it before, but it was hard to control without, like... If you do it like without mods, man, there's Discord. It's hard to control. There's so many people that wanna, I don't know, say some crazy shit. And if you're not down there every day, they're gonna say some craziness. All right, I'm trying to see here. Eon 77 Supremacy 20. See cheating. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see who's. Okay. Silver. One elimination and he came first. What? What? What the heck? Again, one. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Oops. How do you report? Wait, is this the same guy? You need 1 sec, I'll show you. Champion. But to report, pretty simple. Oh my god. You just gotta go here, 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 here. Then report. And then pick your player, bro. And then just pick your freaking player. So these are just on, or did it start yet? So these started. Okay, so this started. El Salvador is in first. 13. What are you thinking? You think he's cheating? First place is usually cheating, and maybe he's not. Let's just have a look. Let's just have a look, bro. Yeah, you're good, Mike. Make your Discord account, and I'll invite you main highlight server, so you could possibly be in it. What do you mean main highlight server? What do you mean? Like, I have a different Discord now, but it's just not part of my channel, because before I had a Discord, but like cheaters just came in and every day just like I mean, like D picks, like everything every day. So there's just like, it was work to go on there every day and just see the shit they'd be sending, bro. I was like, really? You got anything else better to do? Yeah, you're good, bro. This is not the same. Why does he keep doing this to me? I have the right person. El Salvadoran. And then every time they're like, nah. Nah. I don't think so. That's a little rude, no? 28? 30. Give me 30. Give me 30, bro. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something, bro. Okay, I'll let you get the first Elam. I won't see it. I know it's going to kick me off of him. If it loads this long, I know it is. Okay, let's go back. It's going to load. Okay, right on him. There it is. Oh, yeah, he's cheating. Oh, yeah, right away. Right. Right away. We just needed that one. All we see was that. Oh, my God. What the? What? Jibba League from Div 1 to Div 3, and they're all know zero players that call players that don't do media? That don't do media or do media? Oh, yeah, he's cheating, bro. Look at this. You're cheating hard. However that song goes. It's an oldie. Yeah, look at that. Headshot. Like, woo. Main highlights know who I am. Are you saying I should join to play with people in the Discord? The problem with me why I don't play, because where I am, I don't know too many people play on my region. And I play on other regions, and it's like 200-300 ping, and it's like, this is not that fun. This is not that fun. I'm okay with like 140, 150 ping. I'm okay with that. 280, it's like, bruh, this isn't even fun anymore. I'd rather just watch other people play at that point. Yeah, this guy not missing with this pistol. He might as well just drop the shotgun. He knows where everybody is. Because I can play with other people. If it was in Asia or OCE, those are the regions that are decent for me. OCE and Asia. If it's not those, then it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. Like, how many people like this, though, that are not... He's not even getting that many eliminations. Just rage hacking, though. What region do I play on Fortnite? Between Asia and OC, I get really bad ping no matter what. Like, I'm someone who's on 100. Even in creative, the lowest I'm going to get is like 90. And then I'll play like 90 to 130 ping. A lot of the time. I go around in different countries, so sometimes people see me on different things. Sometimes I've gone back room on 40 ping. Sometimes I'm on 150. But most of the time I'm on about 100 if I play on these where I don't know. Clearly cheating. I should have reported that guy. I did not report that guy, did I? Did I report that guy? I don't remember. I think I showed that guy how to report and then didn't report, right? Should be just like a quick report for... Oh, wait. EU is on now. He was on EU, was he not? Yeah, as you can see, I could show you here how bad my... Oh, wait. It's here, yeah. Look. Middle East, 122. NA East, 180. 220. 211, 160, 120, 385, 105. You know what I mean? It's not great out here for someone like me. It's just not great. It's definitely not great. Below 100 is only spoken about in dreams around here. You know? It's below 100 is a foreign concept. He already played 6 matches. Maybe he's not cheating, but he's probably cheating too. Like, let's be honest. Even though he's got... Look how many 0 limps. He's probably still cheating. Everybody's been cheating today, bro. Who have we not clicked on that's been cheating? Jeez, bro. It's just... I'm just, like, at this point, trying to click on somebody who's not cheating, right? I'm trying at this point. Yo, you could low-key network with the guy. Oh, is it like a big Discord? Unite? They didn't include them in the skin tournament. And then Fortnite said, NNA West, I missed that. And they said, yeah, we did that on purpose for the skin tournament. And then something was saying something about game files missing these regions. I don't know if that's true. I don't want to destroy your dreams. It could be wrong. It could be all fugazi. Maybe they just missed a couple tournaments without them. But it's a little scary. It's a little scary that they didn't play these tournaments for these regions. Bro, again, they do this to me. Bro, just give me the replay. It's Blitz. There's like 20 people in here. It's a tiny little map. How hard is this to load? I want to get Div 1. This guy looks like he's cheating just from that one fight. 1K members in it. Everybody cheats. You want to get Div 1. Yeah, I mean... I don't know what to even say, bro. I haven't played Fortnite in a minute like that. In a minute like that. Because my skill of Fortnite is definitely not my reaction time and my skill and my aim. It's... If I try my hardest, it's definitely my IQ. But when I jump on in pubs, I don't even want to do that. I just want to play with friends. Not think about what I'm doing, get into stupid fights, die, come back. You know what I mean? But that's me. No, that's not what I would want to watch. I would also want to watch me. That's just how I play for fun. But if I was playing in a tournament with this stuff, yeah, there's clearly game plans. But a lot of people don't listen, and I see a lot of people that are really good not listen because they think they're better than you, and they just don't listen to a lot of things. Like, you see it a lot too. Everybody thinks they have to be the best fighter and fight all the time, and builds do 85,000 edits towards you, and like that's the only way to win. Like, you know, definitely not. Right. But you see it a lot, even in my videos. You see these cheaters just do the dumbest shit where you're like, man, if you just had any idea how the game was played, you could have won this. I see it all the time. Even this kid, like, I don't know what he's doing. Like, the angles. You would, like, if you weren't cheating, picture, like, what this kid was doing right here. Okay? I want you to actually think about it. If I was in this fight right here, if you were in this fight, this is what I'm talking about right here. It doesn't even matter builds or not builds. Like, this is such a bad angle you would not want to take. Like, he has so much of a better idea where you are and has headshots, right? Way easier than you. And you have kind of a left-hand peek here. Like, this would be such a bad fight to take. The way he came up to this. And he does this every fight. Like I said, I may not be the best fighter in the world, but I can clearly tell when you're making mistakes. He knows this guy's here. Clearly. Knows he's here. He's going to jump down right where he is. Yeah. Like, I've never seen this guy before. I knew he was going to do that before he did it. With no indication. I knew he was going to do it. Because I know he's cheating. His confidence. Because taking stupid plays and winning them. Like, stupid plays you can win, but it's like, you're not going to win them all the time, right? So if you're getting a lot of fights, you're eventually going to lose. Yeah, just all headshot. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I think you guys agree, right? This guy's clearly cheating. Like, every time first place is cheating. Like, look at this, bro. Holy, bro. It's not hard to tell, man. It's so easy. It's funny. People will rage bait you and be like, you don't know what a good player is. Bro, I know a lot more than you what a good player looks like. Even if I'm not that good player, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. I've been watching probably competitive gaming since you were born. When there was no money in it. You don't think I know what good aiming looks like. It's insane. It's insane. Like, this is what you call cheating. This is what you call cheating, bro. There's just no. I see the first shots a lot of times. And I know they're cheating. I can just. It's so easy to tell, bro. I don't want to call them cheaters sometimes, but to like the pure evidence. But this kid's probably cheating too. Yeah, like let's be honest. This kid's probably cheating too. Look at this name. 1 2 3 1. Like, what is this? First, like. There's no punishment. They don't care. Nobody cares. This is your game. Like, I think I need to write an email to Fortnite to be their PR towards cheating. I would be so ruthless, bro. I'd be like, I'm coming for every one of you. I'll ban whoever the hell I want. It's my game. I'd be ruthless, though. I would be ruthless, bro. But, like, can you guys not admit, wouldn't you appreciate a game right now that's just ruthless towards cheaters? It's like, we don't give a shit. False ban, kiss my ass. Like, you know what I mean? You just didn't, you knew. Like, I'd be invested into that. No game does that right now. We don't want any false bans. We want to make sure everybody's protected and all their, like, bro, kiss, like, that's bullshit, dude. Nobody's doing it because they're not losing enough money because they're all in the same loss. So they're like, if no one else is doing it, I don't need to do it. Right? But if they did that, I'm sure, bro, I could, you know. They use all those content creators just to, like, bring season 7 and do some stupid leak. But, like, bro, just get me on there. Just banning every damn cheater I see. Instantly. Come on, bro. Just get a couple of me. If you're going to get rid of Asia, OCE, and West, you only got 4 regions, bro. Oh, I can ban. I could do all regions. Give me, like, 5 people just like me. And then, like, a couple other people to survey between. And we just catch these people. We just on it, bro. Like, I guarantee you, man. We could catch a lot of these people first game. As soon as they did sus things. It'd be so simple, bro. No, they're the gun he's using. Okay, like, he didn't see the other people to his left. I was like, maybe he's not cheating, but then he just hit those shots with this gun at that distance. No recoil? That's weird. He just dropped the gun. He's bouncing around like an idiot. I don't know. Most good players don't do this. I'm just saying. Just saying. Yeah, people post videos, and, like, some of the most disgusting things you'll see, like, yeah, look at, he's cheating. Look at this. Some of the most disgusting ones you see is, like, the Ezra kid, who I made a video about. He wasn't too happy with me. I've gotten multiple of his accounts banned. But he made it now that he keeps making new ones, and he'll have, like, 20, 30,000 subs, and he's getting ad revenue from Fortnite. I mean, from YouTube. Getting paid from Fortnite, so he had to make a bank account he's getting paid to, with a name on it, with an address, and getting paid from Fortnite, and cheating at, like, this is the stuff I'd be going for, where I'm, like, I'd be working with YouTube, a relationship, and TikTok, all the big agencies that promote these things, and I'd be like, what was the bank account numbers they gave you? I'd be specifically working out, trying to figure out, like, this kid did illegal things. Now it's like a criminal matter. You have to tell me what he did, what his account was, and stuff like that. I'm sure there's ways you could do that. Like, and especially, like, they come into my chat all the time. They say, like, death threats. They say crazy crimes and admit to them. And sometimes, like I said, where you've gotten ad revenue off of it, they clearly have someone to track your bank account. They clearly have a name, an address. Like, what more do you need at that point? I get it. If you don't have 1,000 subscribers, talking shit anonymously on Discord or in Reddit, like, you probably not know who you are in a lot of cases if you don't make too many mistakes. Bro, these kids, they've been there, they've done that. They're not in here, like, scamming people with Monero cryptocurrency and then using splicers with Bitcoin and chopping it all up. They're not that smart. They're not doing that. So you want to tell me, when I come from a field of trying to catch people that are really hard to catch, these people are easy to catch? That's what pisses me off. These kids are leaving so many traces. When you think the government's trying to catch people that actually like scam straight up and know all the ins and outs, that are full grown adults, that there's a lot more money than even like at the top of this, there's some money to be made. But these kids, they can clearly catch at the top. Maybe it's hard, but like, oh my God, I don't know. It's just, like I've said, they're leaving all of their information and admitting everything. It's hard to admit over the internet because you could say like, oh, that was my sister on my chat or something, right? It's kind of like getting a speeding ticket when they don't have a picture of you. The cop didn't pull you over, right? You could say, oh, my brother was driving my car. Like, there's always these things you got to understand with implications of the law, but they have more than enough to come harder than they are. In my opinion, they definitely do. And how many matches do you get? This guy played 11. I thought you only get 10. How many do you get? Like, these guys are probably all cheating. Like, everybody we click on, right? We could probably just click this kid and he's probably cheating. We don't even have to look who's first, anything. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter anymore. Everybody we've clicked on has been cheating. What am I even looking at accounts for it? They're all cheating. It's rare if they're not cheating. Like, everything starts from the top down, bro. That's always how it works. People don't think that's how it works. Trust me, that's how it works. We got this thing again where we can't see his damage. He knew that guy was there before he did. This kid's cheating. I'm already saying this kid's cheating. Can you see what I'm seeing? He knew that kid was there. Maybe we didn't see something, but I bet you this kid's cheating already. I can just... the moves he's making. Yeah, a good player, you're right, will take these cheaters out, but it just depends on how they come up to them and if the cheater like knows their name and how they avoid them and or they don't. Because for instance, I don't know if you guys seen a resub video made on Turtle. I don't even want to be the one to say it. I don't even want to be the one to say it. But I watched that shit, and what I was really weirded about Turtle was there was a couple times very well-known cheaters were around him and didn't do anything, and they left him alone. That was really weird. Cheaters, and he's... I'm just saying, guys, you watch that video with Resub. Maggie Simpsons, for instance, that he left alone in his video. Go watch that on the actual thing of what happened. That player is a cheater and looks at him, and they look at each other constantly. I don't know, dude. I was weirded out when I watched some of his shit because it seemed like cheaters were around him and just giving them the green light that they weren't going to fight him. I'm not calling him a cheater, but I'm just saying, I don't know. Something was really weird was going on with that shit. Like, really weird. So don't think you're going to be on 250 ping just winning everything, because I'm pretty sure he's talking with cheaters, that Turtle guy. I'm pretty sure, man. I'm pretty damn sure. There's just too many cheaters were around him when I watched his replays of the things. After I had to see how he's doing it off high ping, and I was seeing so many cheaters that are well-known cheaters just stationed around him, not fighting him. Just fighting everybody else and just rotating out. And then he doesn't shoot them. You've probably seen that in the video where he didn't shoot that guy. The guy he didn't shoot is a cheater. Like, obviously you wouldn't shoot him. Like, yeah. Come on now. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, bro. It's that's why this game's gonna die, because it's eventually gonna blend into everybody. Who's Turtle? He's an up and coming EU. Like, he doesn't look like he's cheating, but Resub will glaze anyone. I'm not gonna lie. He's like Aussie Annex. They will kind of just glaze anyone if they think it brings more clicks and longevity. The thing about me, guys, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna tell you the truth. If Fortnite's dying, I'm gonna tell you dying, because I ain't out here making, like, those guys are probably making some money. It's their career. It's not my career. It's not my money. So I'm gonna tell you the truth. Right? If it's dying, I'm gonna tell you it's dying. If it's like this is going on, like, I feel like they do that because they know if they say everybody's cheating, then people stop playing, then they don't have a career anymore. Like, I think that's what goes on with a lot of it. But Turtle is an EU player who qualified for solos so far to the semifinals, to the finals. I'm pretty sure he's qualified to the finals on every single region. Right? So there was like 3 rounds of qualifiers. I think it was quarterfinal. Was it 3 or 4? Quarterfinals, semifinals, or whatever, and then he's playing finals. So he qualified on every region to play the finals. So some regions he's on like high ass ping. But I looked at a couple of games. It was really weird how cheaters just kind of like left him alone. It was really, I don't know, bro. Maybe he's not. Like I can't say for sure, bro. Without like having messages and stuff like that, or maybe they're just told not to shoot him. I don't know. But I've seen some weird things. Just go watch it for yourself if you don't believe me. Watch his games on different regions where he has bad ping. On some of them, where the people that leave him, go look at their PR, go look at their hours, go look at what they do to other players, and then they just don't shoot him. It was interesting. It was interesting, bro. It was like, I don't know, man. Sometimes luck might be more than luck, is all I'm saying. Because, bro, cheaters be talking, and cheaters be making people pay, bro. You're a cheater that uses cheats against them. I mean, there's like a certain level of respect I could give to that if that's what you're doing. I could give a certain level of respect to that. If you're like specifically just targeting people that are like cheating, I could see a specific level of respect to that. Oh yeah, everyone does. They've all made videos about it before too. They know they work with cheaters and do the thing. They just don't fully admit it. They're not going to admit that that's why, in my opinion, that's why Turtle some of those regions. I don't know, man. I don't want to say like for sure, like, but it looks very suspicious. Some of the stuff he was doing around some of the players. I've seen it before with other players too. Why does it give me these people? It keeps doing this. Where we've seen it, I think I've on a couple of my videos back in the day, you might have seen it where like there was pros and they would like either like straight up avoid them or they're straight up like just trying not to fight them. Whether they're scared of them, I don't know if they're scared of them. They don't want to fight them. They're paid to not fight. Like I don't know, right? I don't have enough evidence to say why they're doing what they do unless they team, because they didn't really like team. They just didn't fight him, and they would fight everyone else around him. Oh, look at the aim on this kid with the shittiest drop of his life. Misses. Shooting. Yeah, he's cheating. Look at that. He's locking on behind the freaking rock. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it, guys. Let's freaking see it. Oh my god. What is he swinging at? What is he even swinging his pickaxe? Looking at this other kid. Oh shit, give me 1 sec. Okay, my bad. Shoot. For the for next season, next chapter, they're gonna make a dedicated bot lobby. They do. I think they already have it right now, right? With this update. Yeah, if cheater kills Jenny. Well, yeah, it's never been like this. This has been the worst it's ever been. It's crazy bad. We'll see, because like, if you guys have been following me, some of the stuff I've talked about, apparently, well, I know it's not implemented yet, some of the cheater stuff, because if you had, for example, the new secure boot TPM, it would make you very aware when you first turn on your computer that you have to run the anti-cheat till the moment the computer's turned off. You won't even be able to probably play Battlefield 6 and Fortnite at the same time, possibly, with this new TPM secure boot. Trying to detect if you're cheating, right? The only way the cheating can stop is if they get more invasive with your computer, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this guy's definitely cheating. Look how he's running to this guy. Look how he's running to this guy. Yeah. He's not missing a single... What is he looking at? He just saw him and he's not shooting him. What am I... What was that? What was that? Is there a building here we don't see? Like, he just ran... What the hell? What did I just watch? Dude. Okay, there's buildings we're missing. Okay, I was going to say, there must be an update we're missing because... Bro, he just ran straight in the open. That's... Fortnite pros fight every cheater because they're dangerous. A lot of them win too sometimes, like especially in builds, like there's an opportunity to win if they don't catch you off guard. They can actually win. Reaction time, having really good ping, like on 0 ping and resetting walls with their trigger bot and be able to get them. Why do I care so much about cheaters? Because it's a hobby that I have in my downtime, bro, that I like to play the game. I always have since I was a young kid. And over the past like 5 years, it's just been disgustingly obvious. And every average game, cheating is there. Where like cheating has always been a thing, but it wasn't really prevalent 10 years ago. For instance, it was like, you'd know it was there, but it wasn't in your face everywhere in every game. Now it's like every game. So it's like killing something you want to enjoy just to relax, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, obviously it has an impact if you can't even play it without being like, oh, I need to download cheats, even though like I'm not even that great, but I'm probably better than a lot of people that play, right? And I don't want to feel like I have to download cheats just to win a couple games a night. Like, that's ridiculous. When I used to be able to just do that without cheats, like, not on blitz mode, not with a bunch of bots, real players. And now it's like they're trying to cater to the basic bottom, all bots, or to the top where it's like all cheaters, and you just have your choice of cheating or bots. That's what I said. And then it ruined gaming for me for Fortnite. I don't really play anymore. I don't know what level I'm at, probably like 30. And I've been a grinder of Fortnite in the past, but like I'm not gonna deal with this bullshit, bro. Like I'm not. I don't need to win every game. I'm not the best player in the world, but like I'm not gonna go down to cheaters every 3 or 4 games in public lobbies or ranked lobbies and be like, that's normal. Yeah, it's a good time. And then fight bots for the first like 3, fight a normal player 2. They're both terrible, and then, oh, cheater. Oh, even if you beat the cheater, it's like there's another cheater. You know? Like, it's just, man, that just takes away, you know? Right? Because a lot of us just, like, with you, Odibs, or whatever, like, it's your second thing. It's part of it's a hobby. Like, you can spend hobbies, like, I've learned to play music before. I've learned to do other things in life. I've learned to do lots of things. Like, and you can do a hobby. It's like, if I'm going to spend hours on things a week, I want to enjoy it and at least be somewhat fair where I can, like, either measure how much fun I'm having or measure, like, a bit of skill to the level, right? Like, I don't need to play tournaments, but like what they're doing now is not okay at all. We all know it. It's just not okay. It's not about crowns. It's not about anything. I don't give a shit about crowns. Because anyone who's like real about playing video games, it's not about that. It's just like how you feel when you're playing the game. Like if I'm eliminating decent people or shitty people, I'm gonna know in the back of my head, and it's gonna give me a certain amount of like a dopamine rush, basically, how good I'm gonna feel from playing it and doing what I'm doing. And I've never felt worse. I played video games my whole life. Like I said, I've never felt worse than lately how I feel sometimes playing the game. It just feels trash. It feels terrible. And people aren't that great, most of them. Like, I played games with, was the one X Defiant with no skill-based matchmaking? I said, I'm not that great. I was still, like, on the top of the leaderboard almost every game. He's already cheating, clearly. Look at him. He's stuck on this guy's head. We didn't have to do anything else. He's already on his head. Already cheating. Like, he's already cheating before he even shot this guy. I knew he was cheating. But, yep, look at him. Let's look at him. Yeah, I mean, because they've also have Steal the Brain Rot. They have everything else, right? I don't know where they go from there. Because what is the cat? Like, yeah, this guy's just rage hacking. What is the casual player? Is it a Steal the Brain Rot player that plays the odd zero builds? It's probably a casual player. A lot of people, I think, have a different idea, which is like they play some tournaments and some ranked and builds, and I don't think that's the average player anymore. I think it's all about money, and like they don't care about the game mode as long as they're playing Steal the Brain Rot and buying different skins. That's all they care about. Right? So this is where the game, like I said, really goes. They're digging their own grave here. But Fortnite are smart in the way where they, man, think about it like this. Call of Duty have died, how many Call of Duties are there, right? It's kind of dying. Like, there's like 50,000 Call of Duty. I don't know how many there is. There's like 30 of them, bro. Fortnite, there's only one, right? So if any time they made Fortnite 2 with something, like, they could get everybody back. Or they could just do like a little OG, shut down the game, everybody has to play OG 2, Season 2. You'd probably get quite a bit of people back. And then they could do like, they have things they can do to make money. And it's a company. They're going to try to make money, man. Don't be stupid and think they're going to do what you want. They're going to try to make money and ride this ship out, bro. It's like anything, like a stock market, like anything. They're going to try to make money and ride this thing out. So to me, what that means is they're not going to focus on the cheating. They'll wait till other games and other things solve it so they don't have to pour all the money into it so it comes around on its own. And eventually, whenever other games are dying, other things come released. If they come up with a new Call of Duty Battlefield, they can always just say Fortnite 2. That's what I think's going on. And they're waiting for someone else to make the call. I don't know. That's what it feels like to me. Because they have that in the bag. Which would piss me off because how much money have you guys put into skins? If it was gone, I would be pissed. I'd be pissed. Yeah, no, I don't blame you wrong for playing Steal. That's what I mean. I don't even play the game because I don't want to play Steal the Brain Rot and stuff. So I just don't play this game. I don't play anymore because it's just dead. It's all cheating. Everything's cheating. Look at this. It's all cheating, bro. Everything's cheating. No matter what you're playing. So unless you, like, the only thing you can do in this game, you play solos, you're going to get screwed. You're not going to have a fun time, right? Unless you're just making money, you're Oatly, you're just playing that for fun, and you're super goated, whatever. But if not, you got to be playing, like, with a squad that's all super goated so you can still be cheaters. It's going to be boring because you're all fighting cheaters you expect to win, and it's all bots anyway. Like, what is the actual streamers supposed to do with this game? I think about that and I'm like, bro, what streamer would I want to watch? Pretty much nobody with this game. Like, And it wasn't like that before, right? Like there were so many people that were good to watch, in my opinion. Now it's like because all the like competitive people are super edgy people that are not good at streaming. Most of them, right? Like they're not good at streaming. They're just good at the game. Usually, when they're really good at the game, they're terrible streamers, right? And usually, the people that are not good at the game make some of the best streamers, right? Like not that they're horrible, but like the Cypher PKs, the Ninjas, the Legions, the you know what I'm saying? Those type of players, like even with other games, it's the same thing with Call of Duty, all that stuff. Like usually the best players aren't the most entertaining player. Peterbot's kind of an exception. That's why he done so well, so he could kind of entertain, right? But like if you don't feed that point, like they're not feeding streamers anything. Like they're feeding a bit at the top with like, but what are you supposed to do right now if you're like Cypher PK and Nick A30 and those guys? What do you do right now? Like what's even your content if you're not doing fashion bullshit shows? Like what is your content, bruh? What is it? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Like Fortnite didn't give that option. Like I said, if you click on somebody and he's not hilarious or super funny, like you might watch some like for example, Arc Raiders right now, the Burnt Peanut. You'll watch that guy anyway cuz he's just funny, dude. He's just funny. I can watch someone like that. I don't watch too many streamers, but I can watch someone that like you can keep me entertained during a menu like this. Just rambling, talking shit, or whatever. Like good players aren't doing that, right? It's just like super edgy, weird shit and drama shit. And just, you know what I mean? Someone like that is actually talking super funny things that can keep it alive. So Fortnite needs like that mixture, which they're not doing, in my opinion. It's like you're catering to the shittiest people who want to play. No offense, like you play Steal the Brainrot too. You're not the shittiest people. I'm sure you guys aren't. You can be good and play that. But you're kind of like catering to that shitty audience and the top audience, and you don't give a shit about the middle audience, which is going to be where a lot of streamers fall to make content on the game. To like promote it towards being competitive or being a different. I think that's what they're mistaking and they're not understanding. Because a lot of people are sheep, bro. They see someone else do something and they do it. I'm telling you, bro. Like so many people in this world, they need to see other people do it first to get like some type of gratification to be like, oh, I should do that. Yeah, that's okay. And before they would have been like, oh, only a loser does that. You know what I mean? Like that's the world we live in, bro. That's the world we live in. Until someone cool does it, bro. It's just how it is. And that's what you see. I think Cypher BKC's quitting. You could tell some of these guys like Lachlan, they're kind of quitting. Ninja doesn't feel the same. Like all these guys, the Tim Tapman's left closely. Like, but the dying out for someone who's not like top tier, crazy on crack, 17-year-old newest up and comer, like the Josh kid, maybe could get some stuff. Soren Josh or Ark. Be able to get some credit or some EU kit, but like, man, it's dying, and who cares anymore when you think everybody's cheating? Like I said with Turtle, oh, I heard of that kid before too, and he's decent, but I see him. He could be playing with a lot of cheaters, and I'm not just pulling the shit out of my ass, guys. You think I'm just pulling the shit out of my ass? I'm not just a conspiracy. I've seen the discords where people get paid to fight certain pros, not to fight them. They pay certain money. Some of the guys you might not want to hear have done it. Maybe even some of your favorite pros or whatever. They've paid people not to target them or to be on a certain list or not to be on it. I'm telling you right now, like 75% of people who've done well in this game have done it at some point. That's how bad it is. I've seen the discords. I've seen it. I'm a man of my word. I didn't show what I was not supposed to show. But I didn't say I couldn't talk about it. And I've seen it. I didn't record it because he said I couldn't, but I'm just telling you. A lot of these people are paid, bro. I've seen the hit list. I've literally seen lists with people's name on it. Like, I've seen it. I've seen it from like clicks to pumped to like I've seen names on lists. This kid knows he's here right here. Look, he's like angling to this right here. He just yeah. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Third in a rank cap on West and Platzolos. Nice. No, good. It doesn't feel unique anymore. But I can kind of tell, right? Like, this kid would never surprise me even if he wins this game with 20 eliminations. He just doesn't impress me. Because it's like, I don't know. It just feels very, I don't know, bro. He was getting lucky if he was doing what he was doing. And when you make this many lucky, like, plays, it's just not luck anymore. You're cheating. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I play with people. Or watch people, I should say. Look, he knows the guy's behind the tree. Because I give a lot of people the first chance. Like, look at him. He tracked through the whole way. Like, this is like, okay. This is the thing that's like 100% you're cheating. Like, some of the most. Like, when you can track through, like, look at that. There's replay, right? That was on his head. That's on his head. That's on his head. Right? Until he can shoot. And it's a headshot. That is like, that is 100. That's a million% proof that you're cheating. Besides all the other stuff. Like, that's all I need alone. I don't even need him like knowing this guy's here. Like, I don't need any of that. Some little play like that on his head. Yeah, just everything's on his head too. He's shooting, bro. And you wonder why you can't beat people. Yeah. So I don't play much anymore, bro. What's the point? They do this shit in pubs. They do this shit in pubs, bro. And trust me, I gotta play on a different account because they know my account. They clearly target me. Yeah, I wonder why I don't play this game. They clearly target me. They do not like me. It's not that I don't play at all, but if I play, I'm gonna play with good people that will beat the cheaters. And they usually do. Pretty much every time. It's crazy. Me alone? No. I'm not winning. They just haven't enforced it. Like I said, like if you put me on the team, I swear to God, bro. Maybe I actually need to actually. I keep saying it as a joke that I need to work for fun. But I swear you need to hire me and put me on your team. I swear. And put me with a lawyer. And let me tell you, I would focus on destroying all these people, bro. I would be like, let's make an example out of all of them, bro. Like, I would be, oh my, I would just be on it. I would be on it, bro. I'd be put together with a team. Oh, man. Like, all these people that if I didn't prove enough that you were selling cheats, like the other kid comes in my chat, he says he's selling cheats. If I can, like, link that account, which I'm sure I could, which, like, it's not that hard. You come to my YouTube chat, and some of these people that have, like, 1,000 subscribers and other things, they have Discords, go follow me here. A lot of times you can track that selling back to, like, an actual person or a person that they... And the thing is, they don't understand a lot of these people, like, because they're like, oh, it's not my name. It's just my sister's cousin's name. But what happens, these dumbasses don't understand, is when your sister's cousin... They get a knock on the door from a bunch of dudes wearing sunglasses and suits that are like, yo, are you this person? And you're like, oh, shit, this shit's real. You're going to give up. Trust me. Like, you think it's all fun and games until you're, like, in handcuffs in a place where the people are questioning you. And you're like, oh, is this person? They told me this. They told me everything. There's going to be okay. You're going to be giving up. You're going to be giving up. They're all going to point their fingers to you. Every time, bro. Like, they're not hardened criminals. They're people who gave their account for you to make some V-Bucks. Like, come on, bro. They're going to give you up the first chance they get. We're not talking about, like, gangs here. Even gangs rat on each other. And you think these kids aren't going to rat on you. Like, that's the first thing they're going to do. Just be like, oh, he told me I could make money if I let him use my identity. And if I was working with these, I would be coming at all these people like criminal activity. And I would be like, yo, they're committing crimes, pretending they're people they're not, to get money, to forge, to steal shit. Like, that's what I'd be doing, bro. Hire me up, bro. Maybe I gotta apply there, guys. Because that's what I'd be doing. I'd be saying, like, this is a criminal activity you're doing. Because it's one thing, like, if you just cheat, that's one thing, bro. Like, I just want to, like, give you a little, you know, don't do that. You know? But, like, when you're cheating, selling the cheats, going on YouTube, making all this stuff, trying to play in tournaments, like, that's a whole different thing, bro. I want to punish you. I want to make your life not good. It's like anything, and people give kids an excuse, and I hate that bullshit, bro. Because a lot of kids, like, they sell, like I said, you're selling crazy drugs or committing robberies with a gun at 14. I don't give a shit. You're 14. I don't care. Don't matter to me. Don't matter to me, bro. Don't matter to me. That's how I am, bro. I don't give a shit. You knew what the hell you were doing when it came past a certain level. Like, I'm okay. You're whatever. You're smoking a little ganja? No problem. You've even sold a little G of it on the street? No problem. When you start committing armed robberies with a handgun and you're on methamphetamine at the time, I got a bit of a problem with that. Yeah, you're maybe a danger to society at this point. You know? I think we can all know when people are scamming and what they're heading direction on. If you're a scammer at this game, you're heading to be a scammer at something else. Like, you think these people are going to be productive members of society, most of them? You're 17 doing this bullshit in your parents' basement that are probably making decent money, but you're just a loser leeching off them. You think these are productive members of society? No, that's why I have no problem when they're 17 getting tried as adults being losers for stealing, because no one else is going to do it for them. Their parents obviously, I don't know if it's just a single mom shit. I don't know what it is, guys. But, like, someone's got to step in and punish them. I don't care at that age anymore. Like, you know what you're doing once you take it past just cheating and selling cheats. And like I've said, I've seen it. The DDoSes, the doxing, the conversations these kids have are not, like, you know. That's the thing. When I was young, you know, I egged a few houses, but I was willing to take the punishment, bro. When I got caught, I remember I got caught. I remember I was young, and I remember this old dude, and I was young as shit. I was like, he might whoop my ass right now. And I was ready for it, bro. I was like 13, and he was like a full-grown-ass 30-year-old. And I was like, he's probably going to beat me up, and I deserve it. But I knew I deserved it because I threw eggs at his house. I knew I deserved that shit. I was like, yeah, I did throw eggs at his house. He had to wipe that shit off, and it probably sucked. It was cold out. Yeah, I probably deserve a good punch in the face, honestly. Yeah. Didn't deny it. But kids nowadays, I'll sue you. You can't touch me. Like, that's today's society is so messed up, bro. They can rob you and then sue you afterwards for punching them in the face. Like, it makes no sense. You're like, what? All right. Look, like, this guy is so obviously cheating, and he's so bad. He just runs up to this guy like this. Yeah, they buy their spoofer. They buy everything. They spend more money, I've always said, cheating than they actually make. I've said cheating is the same as gambling. It's the same. A lot of people with crypto, a lot of people stock market, they all tell you the same shit, bro. Just trust me. I've done this as a living, as I've told you guys. And a lot of them lie. They say they're up money because, like, a lot of it's an ego thing, right? Oh, it's an addiction for sure. Like, the money thing, the ego thing, everything. It is an addiction. 100% it is. 100%. Like, they get a taste of it and the feeling. It's a dopamine rush to them, right? Yeah, especially if they get the feeling like they're cheating against, like, a pro player. We wouldn't understand it. Yeah, but that's because we've probably got, like, personally, I've excelled at other things in my life besides, like, needing to cheat to do it. So I've, like, got dopamine rushes from other things because I've been good at things in life. So I didn't need to, like, oh, I got to cheat at a video game to feel what that's like to be a good human being at something. I didn't have to do that, but, like, I get it. You just suck at everything. Nobody likes you. Like, you're not good at social networks. You don't have money. Like, you're not good at sports. You're not, IQ's not strong. You don't start businesses. I get it. Like, This your only source of dopamine rush is doing this right here, right? Let's look at this kid locking onto this guy, not even a shotgun. Oh my god! Like I get it, because you want to feel like other people get to feel that are good at things, because you'll never be, and you realize you'll never be. Like part of that makes sense in my head, right? But like, and I understand why you do it, but like my point is more like society and these companies and everything else needs to punish you. Because I get why you're doing it. Like I said, you're a loser. You'll always be a loser if they don't give you these options. Of course you're going to do it. Right? Like, of course. If they give you the chance. Well, if you just... Like, that's like normal people in life, too. You see it all the time. They scam people out of crypto. They scam people out of stock. Like, there's scammers in business. They're scammers everywhere because they know they can't make it their own business. They're not smart enough. They know... Of course. I just got to at least scam someone to feel what it's like to be like this. Successful, right? And that's what they do. Like, you can't blame them a lot of time. You do have to blame them and hold them accountable. You hold them, I would say you don't blame them, you hold them accountable, but the person you have to actually blame is like the government every time, or the companies allowing this shit to happen. Like, I'm saying like it's the court systems and Epic Games allowing the shit to happen, but like, is this kid still a loser? 100%. Like, it doesn't make you any less of a loser. Bro, I can't type with just my left hand. I can't. I'm trying to type with just my left hand. Let me tell you, it's not going well. Like, I get it, right? You're terrible at every sport you play. You don't get girls. Like, no one likes you. You know what I mean? You're a fucking nerd. Like, you're short. You're skinny. You don't have any muscle. Like, I get it. Or you're fat. Like, I get it, bro. Like, there's something to be done inside of it. Like, I get it. I get it. I get it. I do get it. But I still would call you out, right? Like, just if you were my friend and you were fat, I wouldn't call you out just because you're fat and I think it's funny. I would be like, I'm calling you out because I want you to be healthier. I'm not just saying you're fat. I'm like, please be healthier. I don't want you to die. Like, you know? And I do the same things with cheaters where I'm like, you're a piece of shit. You're a loser. Nobody likes you. I hope nobody's your friend and your parents know how big of a failure you are. But at the same time, I wish society would take care of you, and I do wish the best for you at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a human. I do wish you to be a normal person. You could be better. You could grow up and not be a loser in society. I do wish that for you, you know? I'm not super negative for you. I just wish the worst for you. I hope that things are better, and you don't do that, man. I hope so. Like, I do. You know, it's not... I'm not evil. I'm not mean. I just... You know... Some of you guys need a dad out here. Maybe I gotta be your dad. I don't know, bro. Oh, you just don't pay attention to them. Don't worry. I don't pay attention to them anymore. Da, 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 da. A custom game so you can do your own thing? I feel like that would be hella filled with cheaters unless I like hand selected absolutely every single player and made them go through some stuff. I could do a tournament and would do it at some time, but if I did a tournament, it would be so many rounds because I'd really want to not be giving that to a cheater. Yeah, they always do, bro. They have multiple accounts, thousands of hours. Even every pro does that. I wouldn't either. It's yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, it's not just don't even pay attention. It's like, it's not even. Oh my. Is this Japanese or Korean? No, they don't deserve anything, bro. I just wish the world would be a little harsher towards like the younger generation in some aspects. Like, there's some aspects where you don't really know what you're doing and you get involved in things where you deserve, like, here's the thing where I would say you deserve some clarity, right? Like, if you're stealing a Mars bar at school in the shopping mart, you don't deserve to go to jail. If you have a gram of weed on you and you smoke it, you don't deserve to go to jail if it's illegal in that place. Like, those things you don't deserve. But like when you're 16 and you got a gun and you're holding it at somebody's head saying, "Give me all the goddamn money," I don't really care anymore. Like, I don't care how old you are. 13, 16, holding a loaded handgun at somebody's head. Don't care anymore. Don't give a shit. I just wish the world would distinguish between this stuff, man. Like, everybody deserves a second chance. That's Fortnite right now. All the cheaters, let's give them a second chance. Maybe they're just nice kids. Like, nah, they gonna cheat again. You give them the chance to cheat again. That's all they're gonna do. That's all we're seeing is a reason to cheat again, bro. Maybe like 3% of kids learn their lesson. They're like, I'm not gonna cheat anymore. The other 97 were like, got another account to cheat on. What are we doing, bro? That's clearly a money grab. This kid's so bad too. He almost lost that. Wow. You played on her ping? Well, if you played on my ping, you cheat? Nah, you can't cheat though, bro. It's just a game for fun. Like, I don't understand why you guys need to cheat though. Why do you need to cheat? Like, I win some games and like if I just don't play a lot of solos because I'm on high ping, and I'll play with other good people, so we win. They're on good ping. Like, even why do I have to win every game anyway? I can succeed at other things in life. I don't know why people's life depends on how good you are at Fortnite for how happy you are. Like, that's insane to me. Oh, it makes no sense. Like, a lot of these counts you're seeing right now, excuse me, playing the skin cup, have like 20 hours, 30 hours played. It's so easy, bro. And if you let me on this team and run, like, if I, like, trust me, I would tell you guys if I did. Maybe like I said, I need to reach out to them. But if I ran this competitive scene for cheating, if they let me in this, oh my, I would have such a problem. And if they didn't do what I said, I would just quit. Like, I'm a hard-headed person, man. I'm not like, I'm just gonna sit back in the background and be like, oh, well, you don't want to do it. That's okay. You're the company. No, I'd be like, no, do this or you fail. Up to you. If you don't, I'm quitting because my name's on this shit. So either do it or kiss my ass. I'm going to tell the whole world you didn't do it, and I'm going to quit. That's what I would do. That's me if I was working for this company. I don't have to swear. I don't have to, like, say anything bad or anything like that. Like, or talk shit about the game. But, yeah, I'll be very realistic with the cheating thing. And it's pretty clear, bro. Like, and I've always said ban waves worked a long time ago. Ban waves don't work anymore, bro. You can't be doing ban waves in tournaments for prizes. That's ridiculous. Wait for you all to have the same cheat, and we'll catch you with it 3 days later. Oh, great. After you just watched him wiped out 20 players. Not even. He played 13 games. You watched him wipe out 100 players unfairly. Oh, yeah. So what if you're a player that ran into like 5 of these players at 8 games? You know what I mean? Like, it's just so stupid. That's not a way of fixing the problem. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. And the reason I always say it's the dumbest, because, like, you guys could say I don't know they're cheating or not cheating. You guys know I know they're cheating. But, like, every person I say is cheating, when I'm, like, actually watch a video and you know I'm serious, I know that guy's cheating. When I say that, I mean I will bet you a lot of money. And it's not just a lot of money. You could have a lot of money. I will bet you what I have. I'll bet you my house. I'll bet you my bank account. Like, every single player that I talk about is cheating. I'm not just like, And that's how hard I would come at everybody, bro. And Fortnite needs to give somebody that friggin' those leads, that reign, you know what I mean? And be like, yeah, okay, I trust you. Ban them all. Ban them all. It's so easy, bro. Like, imagine if I had everything I have, guys. You guys, and imagine if I was blown up more. Like, imagine if I was the ref right now, guys. Imagine that. And you guys could help me as well. And I had a Discord. You guys could help me. And I also blew up even more. Say I had like 20, 30,000 subscribers. And like pros knew who I was too. And could reach out to me and show me clips and everything else well. And I had like 2 or 3 people working with me for each region. Guys, how many cheaters could we catch live and ban? How many cheaters could we catch right now that are in the play, just like we've all seen, and they're gone? They're gone. They don't have to play all their games. They're gone. I don't understand it, bro. I'm just using myself as an example. They don't have to use me, but like, bro. Like, you think, like, I don't understand how they think you can just... Okay, what? This is what I say right now. They want to use just computers to detect cheating. Can you name a single thing in the world right now that relies on no human connection, only robot connection? Can you name a single goddamn thing? Can you name a single damn thing? You know what I mean? It has to be only like privacy, security threats on your like, that's all it can be. There's nothing in this world that functions besides like anti-cheats and anti-threats to your computer that run on purely only computer things. Like, I just don't understand how you don't think you need a human. Like, AI is not that advanced yet. Okay, maybe we're there in 5 years, but we're clearly not there. And they're just like, nope. Epic doesn't care. That's what I think too. Really, yeah. We're in it right now, and it's Apex for years. Yeah, Apex. It's the same thing, man. Apex has died from cheaters. I loved Apex too. What the hell? I just watched. That was the worst thing. I was gonna say that can't be him because he just missed half the shots. Why does he keep doing this to me? Okay, here we go. I knew that guy wasn't cheating. They don't have to pay juniors. I just don't understand why you can pay actual refs. And then, like, because the thing is, like, this is how I would have it. Like, this is how I would have it. That's the problem you said right now. They would hire Philippines and Pakistan people, the cheapest thing possible. But, like, if they did it, like, how they hired, like, Vivid and Oceanics and other stuff, and they did it with, and they had, like, a whole promotion team towards cheating with, like, a couple of people you do respect. Because if you have someone at the top you respect, like, for instance, I respect Vivid that he kind of knows what's going on. He's a pretty smart player. He's been pro. Like, he probably knows more than a lot of those other guys about what's going on at the top level. But it'd be same if I had someone, like, watching at this where I trusted the person, knowing they're going to call out all the shit, even if he had Filipinos or Pakistanis getting paid $3 an hour. I know he's going to at least complain about that and want something to be done about it, or he's going to quit. And if you have something like that, then you can kind of push it a little bit, right? You can kind of push a certain narrative, kind of push a certain thing. But to me, that's what they're not doing, right? And I just don't understand why not. I just don't understand why not. I truly don't understand why not. Because I keep saying, you don't have to do it in ranked, you don't have to do it in pub matches, but you have to do it in pro matches. You have to. And then all you would have to do is, like, the people you just said that, like, they're from all these poor countries, maybe they do a bad job. They don't have to ban the people. What they have to do, they get the reports. I don't know how they do it right now, but this is how I would do it. In tournaments, those people get the reports. So when they get a certain amount of reports and the count is too low, if it's 20 hours, they get 2 reports, send it to my guy. I got a couple guys. And they get it instantly, they're looking at you. Instantly, they're looking at you, right? And then when they think, oh, this guy is cheating, and they send me a scale and I rate it 1 to 10, how likely is this kid cheating? And they send it to someone who's higher up, like me or someone, who would look at it and they say 1 to 10. And when they say a 9 or 10, and I get like 5 reports coming at the same time, one's a 4, one's a 3, one's an 8, one's a 9, one's a 10, I look at the 9s and the 10s, and instantly I'm like, yeah, okay, these kids are cheating. Ban these kids. You know what I mean? I just don't understand how a system is not in play like this. Like, I truly don't understand when you make this kind of money. We're not talking about a mom and pop shop. We're talking about $1 billion company, tens of billions of dollars. Why can't you implement this strategy? It seems so simple to me. You don't have to make it one step, like I've said. You don't have to make it a one-step thing where one guy decides if you're banned. You have a team that's lower paid that decides these kids are very suspicious. We got reports. Then you send it to someone who's higher up. You know what I mean? Then it's decided on them by the more. And you don't even like. And same with AI. They could do the same thing and implement it, and they do have that. They have virtualization policies, which technically should be picking up on this. Right? It should be with us. It should be a multiple combined thing, like you just said. It shouldn't be just me. I think he's cheating. It should be like AI just said this guy's. We didn't detect the software he's using, but AI said there's a 98% chance this kid is cheating. And then he's reports sent to Rang Jun Jeet or whatever, or whoever the hell it's sent to. And then they're like, yeah, this kid's probably cheating, 9 out of 10. And then it gets sent to me instantly, within seconds. And I'm like, okay, they both reported this at a 9 and a 9. Like, okay, 98 and 9. Like, okay. And I look at it for a couple minutes and I'm like, ban this guy instantly. Don't let him play anymore. Like, how hard is that to do? I don't understand. Especially you're going to narrow it down to 4 regions. Like, give me a break that this is not possible to do. This is clearly possible to do. It's just about money. Right? There's no other reason. Everyone is cheating we're looking at so far. Like, have we looked at someone who's not cheating? Like, have we looked at someone who's not cheating, guys? Like, I think every single player we've clicked on tonight is cheating. It's the same as my last streams. What are we doing anymore? Like, oh, Moonbeam, that's exactly what I'm saying. But here's what I'm saying exactly too, Moonbeam, is like, I know exactly how this works about profit and everything. I've traded. I've done everything else that requires money, capital. And just as you're saying, they don't see the return. But what I'm arguing to Fortnite and Epic Games is like, you're shooting yourself in the foot here where you're going to have to put up Fortnite 2 or OG 2. You're shooting yourself in the foot by doing, and it's like a certain thing. You could be a company and do a certain thing that I know is going to make you fail, right? And I know it and I see it. Nothing I can do if you don't do anything about it. You will fail, right? And that's what I'm seeing them do right now. If you don't adapt, you will fail. Like, you will fail. If you adapt, you won't. But like, the way I'm seeing it is the amount of money that you guys can lose. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. Because, like, the things that you guys don't understand, which, like, I'm thinking about, maybe you do understand, but, like, what I'm truly thinking about this in the back of my head about money. Because I like to think about money, guys. Like, look, this guy's already got the skin. But think about it, if you're a company, you're a movie, you're Stranger Things, you're Spider-Man, you're whatever. What about this game, Fortnite? It was a good game before. What about now if all of a sudden it's your team, all they know is that it's dying and it's full of cheaters? You know what I'm saying? Like, how, is that going to help your movie, or is that going to, like, how much is it worth it anymore? And, like, that's the things that start to happen, right? That you got to understand is... is eventually, like, right now, Fortnite's been such a big game. It's like when it's too big to die, right? Which people would think that. And because you got to understand, I think a lot of people don't understand what I'm seeing. Okay, like, I used to trade a lot of stocks, guys. And when I would see the news on Fortnite, which would bother me a lot right now, the stock, if Fortnite was a stock, and I was trading Fortnite to think it's going to die, I would think Fortnite's at a huge risk right now. I would not want to trade Fortnite. Because I would think that it's a huge risk of a downside. Because it relies on advertisement. It relies on other companies. It relies on promotion, right? You look at some of these other games, right, that are the biggest. You guys could look at it right now, like CS:GO and League of Legends and stuff. How much promotion do they rely on besides their tournaments, right? They don't need Nike to sponsor them and Tiger Woods and Shuei Otani and Stranger Things and Marvel Alliance to sponsor them, right? They're just a game that's big as they are. So when these companies don't want to sponsor you anymore and it's all cheating and everything else, like, I see a huge downside that could be bigger, that could go farther down than these other companies because of these things. Because they rely so heavily on sponsors and collaborations, which, like I said, if I was a company and I only seen your company failing, and I'm a company and I see, like, for example, I don't know, like, whatever company I may be promoting a thing, is it worth it anymore that I got to pay you this much money to have this skin if I'm putting out Avatar 4 or whatever? Like, it becomes a thing where finances do become a problem, right? It eventually does become a problem, and I'm definitely the guy to talk about if finances is a problem. And I'm just saying, like, becoming an investment platform, that would start to make me worried, right? Just as if you were an athlete and you were doing really sketchy things, like if you were Tiger Woods in it, John Jones in it, I'd be very hesitant, even though you're very good, to put my money on you, right? Like, it's just very simple that it's not a, you know, I just, you got to understand that, like, companies that have PR teams like Nike and all this stuff, like anything to do with cheating, anything, like when you're a big enough company putting in a lot of money, all this stuff is huge impact on you. Huge impact. Like, you could just be sponsoring Aspen Gold or Ludwig or one of these Hassan guys. Like, all these things have huge impact on your social media, your basically your stock price overall if you're an open stock, right? Which Fortnite is. You can bet on Epic Games to go up or down. You guys got to understand that that's a very big part of what can continue for, because that's what's my point I'm going to lead into here. I know I'm a rambling yapper right now, but my point is, what has been leading Fortnite over the past, like, year or two? Look at these collaborations. Simpsons, Family Guy. Like, how much are these guys paying? I don't think it's a straight up deal. Like, because you might look at someone like Cypher PK. It's not the same deal. When they get Cypher PK a deal to, like, oh, put your skin in and we'll buy it off you, it's a completely different deal with someone like Star Wars, because there's someone outside of the game, right? Ninja and Cypher, all these guys, they're nobody outside of this game. They're nothing. But you gotta understand, you don't understand the deals they're making with Star Wars, Batman, Stranger Things, all these other ones. They're losing money on these things and paying these companies. They're not gaining money from it. Where they could be gaining money for someone like, say, for PK, because he's nothing without the game, right? These are just very, you know, common knowledge things about finance if you understood how money would flow, right? Like, you got to get something to get something, right? You got to put in something to get something, right? And right now, what is this guy? He knew that guy was coming. Like, what the hell was that? Like, yeah, I'm sorry, but I had to lose my track of thought. This is the last guy, and what the hell is he doing right now? He knew he was there, and he just did that. But it's becoming a thing. Like, cheating is becoming the normal of Fortnite. And once it becomes the normal, which it kind of did at Call of Duty, that's why it's kind of pushing people to Battlefield and Arc Raiders. And Call of Duty's been kind of dying, in my opinion. It's because they're looking for something that's not cheating. Other companies, like everything, right? Like, people that watch the streams, everything. And I think that a lot of shit has not been uncovered. The reason, like, Ninja just does deserve some respect. He's kind of entertaining, and he was good, and he's definitely not cheating. I would say that. He's definitely not cheating. And he was good at some other games before when I used to know who he was at the start. Because I knew who he was when I watched Halo. I did know. I didn't think he wasn't, don't get me wrong, guys. He was not the greatest Halo player. He was not the greatest at all. He was, like, competing, but he was, like, a very low-level Halo player. There was kids that were, like, I did watch in Halo that were goated. He was not one of them, okay? I'm not going to say he was. He was not. He was decent. Just kid's probably cheating. Call of Duty cope. Dying cope is hilarious. What do you mean? Like that it's not dying or that it is dying? The reason I think it's dying, like, I think you had this big spike, right? Like, this big spike, COVID, everybody had nothing to do. Gaming kind of came in, took over. Twitch came in. A lot of people they realized made money. That's why I say there's a lot of these, like, bubbles of, like, it's not the same as it was. And then people started cheating, being like, because at first in 2020, I don't think that many people were cheating until it became, like, profitable to be, like, cheating, right? Someone else did you good? Just Sam, right? So just these two that did well. Yeah, but a reason. Yeah, but the reason Battlefield 6 has popped off is because, like, when they came out with Battlefield 7 just in the beta, there were already so many cheaters. Right? And I think people are just trying to escape the cheaters and, like, the pure elo. We're same as me. I know some people, like, in all things that are pretty good, and they're like, same with Call of Duty. I know people that are good enough to be iridescent, and they're, like, complaining about it because they're like, man, I could probably be in the top, like, 20, but, like, top 30 in my region, but, like, god damn, bro, everybody's just cheating. Like, I can make iridescent, but, like, what's the point? I'm just at the bottom because everyone's cheating. But the cheating just popped off so much that, like, iridescent, the top levels, it's just all cheaters. Even the tournaments, it's just all cheaters. And they go to LAN and they just sit in, like, corners and, like, they're clearly, none of them are playing the same game. They're clearly cheating. I think that's pretty obvious with Call of Duty that it was led by cheaters, and then they get to LAN, and, like, I think, 100% there's cheaters on Battlefield 6. 100%. My point is, like, the ratio, right? Like, every game's gonna have cheaters, like, of course, but, like, I think Battlefield 6 was coming in a ratio of, like, 3%, where Call of Duty was coming in at, like, 30% or 25%, which was noticeable, right? Where people felt like, at least, goddamn, sometimes I can play people and not cheating and have some good games, right? Can 1v1 region you play on, bro? But of course there's still cheaters on Battlefield 6. They're cheated, like, there's no game there's no cheaters on. You can say Valorant, you can say anything. Yeah, look at this kid's cheating. Like, look at that, bro. You want to say this kid's not cheating? Oh my god. It's just, how sad is it that we've been streaming, we click on all these guys, they're all cheating, bro. Every single player is cheating. Oh my god, yeah, he's just rage hacking. Let's just report him. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bro, like, yeah, obviously cheating, go to someone else. But that's been everybody all night, bro. I know you say that, but, like, that's literally all night. That's literally the last 2 hours is me just, like, instantly finding someone like this and just going back and looking for someone to find that's... It's everybody, bro. Yeah, fighting cheaters is the norm now. Like, it's just the norm. It's pretty sad, bro. Oh, wait, should I go back to this tournament? Who else was cheating here? We could find someone else cheating in this tournament. Blitz. But yeah, pretty easy. Did we look at this guy? I don't think we did, right? But he's cheating. It's just so easy. It's just so obvious. It's just, they're all cheating, bro. Everyone's cheating, bro. Like, what's up, Mantles? What's up, bro? Haven't seen Mantles in a while. Scampy Fortnite. What? He said he wanted to 1v1. 1v1 me. You can 1v1 Mantles or Roman or Xerbius, or you can you can 1v1 one of those guys. Mantles will probably 1v1 you if you're on NA. Oh wait, we did watch this guy. Yeah, I remember this kid. We watched him. My bad. He's cheating. My bad. Watching like 20 cheaters in a row asking me to 1v1 is a weird thing to say though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Honestly, what does that have to do with anything? Okay, 25's, you're probably cheating, bro. You're probably cheating. Let's be honest. You're probably cheating, bro. Yeah, I used to play the local ones as well. The cheater problem also means you need a good setup to survive gaming. Yeah, you got to be on 0 ping, bro. Ninja's old setup. Yeah, Ninja has some funny clips. Like, he does. I'll admit it, bro. Like, Ninja does have some funny clips. You can admit he's not funny, but even if he's not funny, is all those people, like... Don't get me wrong. There's some people I'm not a fan of. Like, I'm not a fan of Kai Cenat. I don't really like that guy. But I can admit there's some things where he's entertaining at moments. I'd rather I show Speed. I think he's more entertaining. Still not the biggest fan of him, but I think he's more entertaining. I don't think they care anymore, bro. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they don't watch any of this stuff. I don't know if they don't know. I don't get it. That they don't know that this level of cheating is going on. Like, the thing I really don't get is it because he's... Oh, yeah, I'm totally just the most racist person you ever met. That's why it is. I'm just racist. That's... Yeah, you got it, brother. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Good YouTube comments because I'm racist. Good for you, bro. But, like, I don't understand why Fortnite, like... They have to know, bro. Like, you guys see it. Every tournament I look at, like... You just seen this one. They've already banned, like, 3 people in the top 4. But, like, when we looked at the chart, it was, like... 4 to the top 5 were cheating. Bro, you don't think... They gotta know, man. They already banned 2 or 3 of them, but, like... Come on, man. They know this shit. They know how bad it is. You gotta understand when there's that many people cheating that you know. No, you're good. You're good, brother. I know you're joking. That's why I'm joking back. OCE, Asia, and NA West, they actually didn't allow to do this tournament. And it was tweeted by them because people said was like, what happened? Why didn't you guys put this tournament in? And then Fortnite Competitive tweeted that like this was not a mistake. We meant to not put these 3 regions in. And it just so happens those 3 regions, because like I would understand it if Asia and OCE because of the first 2 regions, right? Oh, we just didn't know this tournament was coming in time. Stranger Things or Stranger Thing, whatever the hell it is with this skin. And I would understand that. And then, but the thing is, they made the last tournament NA West too, and those are the 3 regions with the lowest players, and probably the most amount of cheaters per capita. So that's really weird to me. That's why I was like, when they did NA West 2, it made me wonder, like, are they getting rid of tournaments on these lower regions? And they might be. So, like, you can still play Fortnite on OCE, but I don't know if they're going to keep making division tournaments with money and victory cups on these other regions. I really don't know. This game is dying, and it's dying more every day. These things are happening. OCE's, honestly, Middle East is just full of cheaters, too. I would just keep... Honestly, if it was me at Fortnite, it sounds painful to you guys, but I would just keep EU, NA Central. I don't even know if you need anything else besides that. I'm not gonna lie. Just keep those 2 and you're probably good. And the rest of it can just kind of disappear into the abyss. and then just be like super harsh on punishment. That sounds terrible. Terrible for you guys, but like for Fortnite and for making money, if I was working with their company, that would make the most sense to me. That would make the most sense. I would try to protect like two major regions. NA Central, you can combine like that's a lot of people, bro. You guys may not understand, but like a lot of people would still play the game even on 60/50 ping, trying to compete. And there's like 400 million people combined in Canada and America and Mexico. It's like close to 410, 20 million, right? So if you did that and they could all play in EU, which is also a huge, and then you could kind of control those. If that would be, I would only say that if they were actually gonna like really take it serious and like implement refs, because you're like, I don't want to control 6 regions; it's too hard. But if you're like, I'm gonna control 2 major regions, uploads the prize, like, and if I say this, I mean like NA Central, turn the prize up, EU, turn the prize up, but also turn up like refs, turn up everything, right? Like turn up everything. That's what I would do, honestly. I would turn up everything. I would be paying refs. I would be doing all the stops, bro. It's crazy to think that removing regions and various competitive modes is better than just playing some people actively scan. I mean, it's interesting, right? Because they did they removed like they've done it before in seasons 2, where people said you're not Unreal and builds like 3 years ago, but I'm like, bro, they don't even have in Asian OCE. They didn't even have builds after like if you didn't play duos after like 5 o'clock, bro. Like you could only play duos, solo, whatever it was. You could only play duos for like 12, 14 hours of the day, and they're like, why aren't you? And I'm not even the greatest player, guys. I'm just saying, like, the reason I couldn't even grind it. Because before, when that mode was available, I used to grind. When I was a grinder, it was Chapter 2. I was a grinder in Chapter 2. I was a grinder then. I was a grinder when it was, like, you know the points, where you had to 6,500, I believe it was, to be in the top. And then you go to, like, 50,000, you're crazy, 100,000, crazy. Different. Okay, like, we know who this guy is. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Like, who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who are you? Don't know you. Don't know you. Maybe, but probably not. You're probably cheating. There's a good chance you're probably cheating, bruh. Maybe not. Yeah, that last guy was cheating, yeah. So, in case you're unaware, maybe I don't say it enough, but there's only probably been about 2 people that might not be cheating that we've watched. That's only there's no one we watched so far tonight that was like 100% not cheating. There's not one player that we could have said that we watched that was 100% not cheating. And whatever how long it's been, 3 hours, there's not one damn player that you can say was 100% not cheating. There's players you could argue that might not be cheating, but there's no players we watched that you could say were 100% not cheating. And 90% of those players, 95% of those players were clearly cheating. Like, obviously cheating. There was about 2 players so far that might not have been cheating. We could say might not have been cheating. Bro, don't do this to me with this stupid thing. Okay, give me the right player. The cheating is just, I'm just trying to get you guys the point that, like, the cheating is like, it's out of hand. It's out of hand. Like, it doesn't matter. That guy who says he wants to 1v1, whatever. I'm not the greatest player. I bet I got guys in my chat or people I'm friends with. I've always said that will destroy you 10-0. And you'll say, oh, they're cheating, and they're not cheating. And then that'll change your whole mindset because you're like, oh, I thought everybody's just bad that's cheating, like, not good. Like, I hate people that say that shit, bro. Like, I don't realize what good people are. Oh, you just don't know he's good. Like, shut the hell up, bro. You don't think I've watched FNCSs before? And I don't think they're all cheating when they're at LAN. No. Bro, I'm just gonna skip ahead here because I can't see this guy's first elimination. Can't. Oh, here we go. Well, just see this. Holy shit. I couldn't really tell from there, honestly. I'll be real. Like, he could not be cheating. It's possible. I think he's cheating already, if I were just to say. If you said bet your bank account, I would say, yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Like, look how he puts his screen to 07 and stuff like that. That's, bro. It's the in-between shit he's doing. It's not like he eliminated that guy. It's like he knows where everybody is. I can see it on the screen. I hate complaining about this stuff and slowing it down, but, like, can you not see that he knows what's going on the screen? I can. God damn, he's making it obvious. Like, no one tracks people like that, bro. No one does. That tracking is... What's up, Woody? That tracking is... It's perfect. No one tracks like that. I'm telling you. No one does. No, I don't think it's a coincidence. No. Fortnite meant to do that. Not let these other servers play. They might continue it forward, which could hurt it, right? Because, like, OCE is a big community as well. A lot of people that watch me are from OCE as well. I have a lot of OCE fans. Asia is different because, you know, Asia, I would say, doesn't conform as much. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, Brazil, Asia, even Middle East. Middle East is a bigger region. That's why it can kind of do what it does. And Middle East do speak some English. But Brazil and Asia don't speak a lot of English. It's hard for their pros to pop off. They're kind of boring regions. And there's cheaters on them. Like, I don't really see in the player counts low. I don't really see, like... I think Fortnite's even banned in a lot of China. I played with people from China before, and, like, I think it's banned a lot of the time. They can't really, like, promote it. Right? So, yeah, you're from OC as well. But, like... And a lot of people I know are from OC. It's looking really bad for OC, though, right now. Like, you know, because the thing I have with NA Central and EU is, like, there's a lot of cheaters, but there's like, EU has the best, right? Where, like, I'll find cheaters on EU, but there's so many good players, guys. Like, we're on EU right now. There's actually so many good players a lot of time. They can actually, when it comes to money, they'll push these players out. But there's no money on the line. Like, Havoc is a pro right here. This guy is actually legit. This guy's just crazy as shit. A lot of these players are not crazy as shit, man. But, like, if it comes to money, a lot of them push them out. But in the OCE and all these other ones, they can't push them out. There's just so many goddamn cheaters. They can't push them out. There's no thing. There's no pushing them out. So... I kind of understand what Fortnite's doing because there's so many cheaters even at the top region. When you look at the top, it's like half of them are cheating or more in OC. Like, and Asia's a boring region, and when they are popping off, they're cheating. And then same thing, NA West is just full of cheaters, bro. Full of cheaters. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there's not good players on Asia. Like, Coyote's a beast. There's a couple of them that are pretty good. I'm not going to say they're not. It's just like when you compare those players to the other players, like, what does that... What I'm saying to you guys is it's not just, like, about the player. It's about, like, the region and what does it benefit Fortnite, right? You guys got to understand is, like, how I think of things. Is more, like, from a company perspective and, like, what benefit does it have you to have Coyote and how much is he generating and, like, the competitive from that. They're not benefiting a lot from competitive Asia Fortnite, I don't think. I don't think they are. I think most people that are playing competitive Fortnite are either like they just want to play ranked in Asia. They're going to play the game anyway without Toyota and the highest competitive level and play it the same way. And I think they're going to play in pubs the same way, zero builds the same way. But you guys, like, what I'm saying is in EU and in NA Central and it, like where they got the Peter bots and all that stuff, when those top players don't matter anymore and there's no tournaments, that actual region would slow down and die down. Right? I don't think Asia would due to its competitive nature, where those other, that's why I would perform more, which I think they're doing to the competitive nature. OCE I think is a little different. I think Oatly and some of these people have a little bit more pull on some of these regions, but at the same time it's not much. You don't have too many people. That's why Muzz move. That's why, right? It's all about making money, right? In my opinion, it's about making money anyway, and that's Japan is like that. Yeah, like you gotta understand Fortnite's position too, right? Like if they're not, like I've said before, like I've seen some of these regions, like these esports that are, we're sponsoring players that have zero earned, and we sponsor 30 players, and we'll give them money. How are you giving 30 players money, making an org, and you don't make any money? They don't make money, and you don't make content, and they don't make YouTubes. That's just the bullshit, bro. Like money doesn't come from nowhere. Just always understand money comes from somewhere, right? So you're either doing something illegal, like, and that's what Fortnite's thing right now. If these other things aren't pulling the money, they will pull the plug on it. Whether they think these people, like I said, directly watch Oatly and competitive and they go buy skins and Ferraris in the game because Oatly, and then he's promoting it to them. If they don't think that's happening, that's what they're analyzing. If they pull the plug on that and saying these guys don't have a big enough impact to gain us money. That's what everything is always about. You gotta understand that. It's always about, does this have enough impact to make me money or does it not? And if they don't think it does, which I don't think Asia does, I don't think NA West does to pull a lot of money. I think NA East, NA Central, EU, yeah, definitely. Middle East, I guess so. I didn't know. OCE, I guess I get it, because let me tell you, look at this. That's insane. But I've seen the level of cheating in OCE. It's pretty damn high. It's really high. And they probably they know this too, and what's being spent. What are we watching here? This guy knows he's here. You know. We know. Oh shit. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta grab this. 1 sec. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. Why don't you watch actual tournaments instead of these skin cups that doesn't care about? I do watch the cups. What are you talking about? Have you not watched my content? I make videos on victory cups, cash cups, division cups. This is what's on right now. So this is what we're watching right now. If there was a victory cup on right now that we're making money, we'd watch that too. We watch all of them. So I don't know what you're talking about. We just watch cheating. But if you watch most of my content, it's about people cheating, trying to make money. Very obvious. He just knows this guy's here, yeah. A reload cup on right now? I mean, that's the same thing as a skin cup. You're getting an umbrella. Are you talking about the money one? For the money one, the reload cup? We watch those too. And even the title is like help me. So if you guys have someone in the thing, you just say, hey, Reload Cup, this date, this region, this place, this is the name, 23rd right now. TZA 7 cheating this date. We watched those too. We were just waiting for those to pop on, honestly. We do watch those. Anyone in the chat is welcome to say who they think is cheating, and we can look at it. It's not difficult. I said we could probably find someone here that's cheating. Like it's. My point is just not to prove the money. My point is to like I can come on here, and why they don't have a ref, and I can jump on here. Okay, who's like when I said when you say somebody's cheating, just give me the place, the region, the name, like the division. That no problem. Look at the guy Pixie in the Skin Cup. I promise you, who's Pixie? Like once again, Pixie. This guy's not cheating. I highly doubt this guy's cheating. I've watched this guy in multiple things. I don't think he's cheating because I've watched his games. I don't think he's cheating. I'm not gonna lie. You say that guy. I don't think he's cheating. I think that guy's just good. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's just good. Him. I think you're saying this guy, and I don't think he's cheating. Like I can click on this guy, but I actually don't think he's cheating. Oh, you mean this guy, third place? I think we've already watched this guy, no? Oh, this is a different one? Okay. We will have a look. Okay, so second place. My bad. I typed it in the Fortnite. You might be right. I did type it in the Fortnite tracker and saw that it was Havoc Pixie. And the only reason I say that is I don't think that every pro is not cheating, but I've watched Havoc before. And same as I've watched a few other guys. I watched Chap. I don't think Chap is cheating. He's done some suspicious things where I was like, maybe he's cheating. I'll watch people that are pros and not give them the go-ahead. But sometimes I watch people and I'm like, yeah, he's cheating. Right? But maybe this is oh, shit. Bro, why do they do this every time? You could be right. It could be a fake. I haven't looked it up. You could be definitely right. I don't want to say you're wrong. I'll never say somebody's wrong. Wait, did he hit those? Why am my shit not working, man? He definitely could be cheating. Why is he breaking this? I guess he doesn't want to take fall damage. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm very sure about Chap cheating. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not like this guy that's like super hard to convince that like freaking Peterbot could be cheating or some pro could be cheating. I'm not the guy that's hard to convince on that. And the reason I'm not hard to convince because I've seen people that have cheated for like 2 years and not been caught. 2 damn years and not been caught. And I'm not that guy that's like he can't be cheating because he's friggin'. Like so far he didn't give me anything I'm looking for. I'm not saying he can't be cheating. Maybe this isn't the real Havoc either. Like Havoc Pixie, I don't think is cheating because, and maybe you're right. This isn't the one. That is super weird. What you just, yeah, maybe you're right. That was crazy. You might be right. You might be right. This might be a fake one. If this is the real Pixie, but he's not cheating because I've watched his games. But if this is a fake one, he's probably cheating. That aim was crazy right there. He's missing all those. What the hell? And then he got him? What was that? That was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Let me look up this guy's Fortnite tracker and let me see. Let me see, guys. He must not be off of this one. Wait, what place was he in? It's definitely not the real one, is it? Cause you said like third place, right? Third, yeah. Well, let me see. Oh, that's definitely not the real one. I think you're right, brother. Good job. Good job. I think you're probably right. That was probably not. This is probably not the real one. He's probably cheating. You're probably right, bro. I don't know your other message. But I looked at this guy and he's not him. Yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He's cheating and he copied this kid's name. You're right. You're right, bro. I'll admit it. You're right. That's my apologies. That's my apologies. You're right. He's clearly fucking cheating. Oh my god, bro. Like, you shouldn't be able to copy somebody's name like that because this is not the real Pixie. Fucking hell. He did it so well, honestly. Ah, bro. Like, it's everybody, bro. Yeah, he's cheating. There's no way this kid's not cheating. If it was the real Pixie, you're still fucking cheating. Like, you're cheating. Clearly cheating. Cheating, bro. No one has this, like, the recoil, everything, bro. It's not about the aim. It's just everything else. He's cheating. He was 100% right. My chat was 100% right. Shouldn't have doubted him for a second. Yeah, yeah, like, come on, dude. Yeah, you're so right, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You're right, you're right. He's 100% hacking. That's my bad. I looked up the name and I thought it was actual Havoc Pixie, which I've looked at him before, and I don't think he's cheating. I look at some people like Peterbot, bro. I think there's some people that cheat sometimes and cheat not sometimes. I was gonna say that. Yeah. So cheating. What are we doing? Do we look at this guy? I don't think we know if he's cheating. We looked at him. He's cheating. Do we look at him? What are we doing anymore, dude? Give me the ropes, Fortnite. I'll ban them all, bro. Like, ban. TZA 7. 27. Let's see. TZA. Let me look at his tracker. Sometimes I don't look at the tracker just to give them the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, maybe he's just a nice kid. Maybe he's just a nice guy. 63 elims. You're not showing up for me. Why? What's going on here, buddy? You're probably cheating. His max kill in this game is 6 and he's cheating. Wait, what did you say? 6 is cheating? Did we look at 6? I think we looked. Yeah, we looked at 6. 6 is cheating. Oxman is cheating. So in case you guys missed it, this guy's cheating. 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 I don't know about this guy. This guy's cheating. This guy's cheating. This guy's cheating. Just so you guys are aware. Haven't looked at him. Just so you know what's going on right now. Like, these guys they're all cheating, bro. They all cheating. They all cheating. They all cheating. Check, which is crazy because without a question, check Lean FMB and Cash Cup EU. He has a 25 kill game. I want to know what you think. What you said 6 isn't cheating? This guy? I think we already looked at him and saw he was cheating, honestly. Is that you? What are you talking about? 25 kill game. Who's that? Lean. Yeah, this guy's cheating. We looked at him. Who's Lean? Who are you talking about? This guy's probably cheating. Look at this kid. This kid's definitely cheating. We're gonna look at this kid because I think he's cheating. I just think this kid's cheating. You said 6 isn't the Oxman or whatever? I think I looked at him. He might have been cheating. I can't remember. I looked at him. He might not have been cheating. Might have been cheating. I think I looked at that kid, though. You were right about the other guy, though. I'll give you that. He was clearly cheating. 100% cheating. Guys, also, don't be sure someone's not cheating unless it's you when you say it. Like, I don't understand how some people can be. Like, okay, here's when people say, like, my friend's not cheating. Bro, have you ever competed at sports at a high level? Had a girlfriend or some shit? Bro, you could be best friends with someone who's playing a sport and not realizing he's taking steroids. And you don't even realize. That can happen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't even... All he's got to do is hide the bit of acne on its back and he's good to go, right? Like, I don't know why people think that because they're your friend or your girlfriend they can't cheat, bro. It's like... I always find that crazy. And the reason I found it crazy is because I said that. The people that, like, I played sports with that I learned that, like, were doing bad shit. I was like, what? Everyone's doing this shit? What? That blew my mind. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. It blew my mind the amount of people when I was young playing sports at a performance level and they were all taking things. And that blew my mind. I just didn't know, bro. I didn't know. I didn't know, man. Till you don't know till you know. You know? You don't know until you know. Yeah, he's cheating. Yep. It's good cheating. And I didn't know till I know. Like, you're innocent as a person till you know, because you're like, no one would do that. We're all at this level. We train hard. We've, like, ate good food. We're, like, we care a lot. No one would do that. You think that, bro. Like, you think that. Your young, innocent mind thinks that. Same with mine. I thought that way, too. No, we're just all trying to make this team. We're just all... Yeah, okay. Half of them, even their own parents would feed them friggin' trenbolone. They'd give them trenbolone sandwiches just to get ahead. I'm supposed to compete with that. No, it's not a thing at all. That's what I say. I've always said that integrity will not be a thing. You have to enforce things, bro. Like, honor will never... Like, okay, my simple expression, I'm not a political guy, guys. Like, I'm not here to be political. But, like, the single reason communism never works, and I wish it did. Don't get me wrong. I wish we would all do the same thing. You put in 6 hours. I put in 6 hours. You dig a hole. I put up a wall. Like, that's not how it works, bro, in communism. Like, human nature doesn't work that way, bro. It doesn't work. I wish it did. I wish it was all like, oh, that's fair. It doesn't work that way. I would even say a lot of people, like, and they hate to say it, I'm that guy, bro, as you guys know. But, like, a lot of people who made it in sports, you want to look at the NFL, the NHL, the whatever league you want to look at, football, whatever you want to look at, rugby. I don't care what it is. Like, I really don't. There's just this level of manipulation, and there's a level of yeah, he knew this kid was here. This kid is so raging. Oh my god. This is a level, bro. There's a level that they know exactly what's going on, bro. Like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, he's raging. He just went right into that guy. But I've dealt with it before too, right? Like, even one of my
I've done fighting and stuff, and then I dealt with one of my brother's best friend's brother who was like trying to make it in the UFC, and he was like fighting in it, and he ended up taking a lot of steroids and stuff like that because he knew the competition and everybody else was on it, bro, at that time. Like, everybody was doing crazy, but it made him messed up in the head. It did a little bit at the time. Because, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, it's the same as anything. Gaming, it's been fighting, it's the same as sports, athletes, Olympics, they get caught, right? Because what are you supposed to do when you're like, I'm one of the best at this shit, and then all of a sudden someone beats you that doesn't seem that good, and you're like, and someone's like, well, I can give you this, and that's what he was on, and you'll be better, and you're going to be like, all right, I want to be a legend. Let's do it. Right? That's what happens. That's what happens, man. That's exactly what happens. I've dealt with before. I've seen it before, and I've seen bad things too. Like, I've seen a guy, like, I used to play hockey, right? And, I started working out. I got a bit bigger, but stronger, but I didn't get bigger like some of my other friends did at that level, at that age. 16, 17. I wasn't growing like they were, but a lot of them I figured out later. Like, my buddy was running heavy amounts of steroids. Trenbolone, if you know what that is. And dude still to this day has an extra tit. Like, his boob is an extra whole ass boob. Like, he paid for that, I'm not gonna lie. He got a whole ass boob. Because he was at such a young age not knowing what he's doing, taking the shit. And people will do this because it comes from money, right? And people have to make these decisions sometimes, whether they're playing basketball or football or hockey. Some of these ages when they're 16, 17, when your hormones are taking over, or they go the opposite way, like this game, right? Which is like, or like, it's not just this game. You could be a scammer, you could be a drug dealer, you could be anything, but you go the opposite way where you're like, I'm gonna try to like scam my way into the money, right? But it sucks because it does apply on all levels. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It applies on quite high levels, on everything. Yeah, like, one of my brother's friend who was really good, like, and he's a big dude too. He's like 6'5", 6'6". He never made it. He didn't make it in the UFC. He did all that shit, messed up his brain, did everything, just to lose, not make any money from it. Now he does okay because his dad had a lot of money, but like, that's the only reason, because his dad and family does well. He would have been left in the dust. But he tried, and he did all those other stuff, and don't get me wrong, he knocked the shit out of everyone here and in the chat, and me and you. He'd kill us all. And yeah, of course, but like, he fought once you get matched up against certain opponents, And I think fighting's always kind of stupid in some way too. I'll tell you guys that right now. Like, fighting is stupid in some way, and saying how tough you are, guys. Like, we're not in 1830 anymore, 1840. Like, bro, the amount of people that have guns, or the amount of people that just have knives in the groups, just don't do that. Like, my recommendation as an adult, don't do that. Wait, this is the same guy. What are we watching? Just don't do that. It's not worth it. Trust me. 100%. It is not worth it. Do not do that. Even if you get the strap, it's just like better to stick your way like out of it, bro. Just like defend yourself if you have to. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you try to, if I have a daughter and you try to freaking steal her in a van, I'm gonna shoot you as many times as I can. But like, some people are just so stupid, bro. They make violence out of nothing, and it's like, I was standing here. What did you look at? Bro, a lot of the time I'll just be like, no, bro, you're good. I wasn't looking at anything. You win. Sure, bro. Good for you. Who cares, man? Like, why is your ego that high that you care about someone who's staring at you in like a freaking 9 p.m. somewhere? Like, who cares, bro? Let them have it. Like, people are psychopath idiots, bro. Like, just understand that. You're not smart or tough for like... Yeah, I mean, you're not smart or tough because you let... When you're a pussy, like, and that's what people are made being afraid of, being called, is like, when I would consider you a pussy is like when you have like a 3-year-old kid and someone's like
sexualizing them and backing them up into a corner and your girlfriend and you like have the means to do something. Yeah, you're just a pussy if you don't do something, but like letting things slide, that's a smart thing to do. Like, oh my god, I sound like a pig there. That's a smart thing to do, bro. That's a smart thing to do. It's really not, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's don't ever risk it. It's not worth it, bro. It's just, it's the same with cheating. It's the same with all stuff, bro. Like, I've always said, bro, just do it the right way, man. Just do it the right way. Like, a lot of these kids, like, I don't make a lot of money from Fortnite, from doing this YouTube thing at all. But a lot of these kids that want to talk shit about making money, I probably made more money than them off of YouTube, and I don't make any money, guys. I don't make any money. I probably made $0 from this stream. It's not about money to me. But like a lot of these kids will make it about money, where they like don't even make as much. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, and then shame does work. That's the thing. Pride is the thing, and shame does work. If they think they're heroes or thinking what they're thinking, they'll think differently. But if they have someone to look up to who despises you and think it's a good thing, they'll like continue that. You know what I mean? That look. And that's why these cheaters do this, right? Because it's like they have some cheaters they look up to. That's their thing. They have these people they look up to, right? Yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, right away. Cheating. Bro. It's just so crazy to me, like... And that's kind of the point of these streams. Like I said, I'm not making money. I have ads turned off. I'm not trying to make money off you guys. The whole point of this, what I keep turning on... Because someone told me a long time ago, a year ago, no one's cheating. I'm not good at the game. No one's cheating. And my point is, look at all this cheating. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This kid's clearly cheating. Everybody I click on is clearly goddamn cheating. You want to tell me I'm an idiot? Yeah, prove me that anybody I click on that I say is cheating is not cheating. Then you can call me an idiot. Then you can call me an idiot. But no one can. No one can. No one can. Because I'm right every time. These kids are all cheating. Every single one of them. Every single goddamn one of them. And what are we doing about it? What are we doing, bro? And I'm calling Fortnite out every time, bro. Personally, I think that's part of the reason I don't blow up. Maybe not, but I call out Epic Games. I call out Fortnite. And cheaters don't like me. Fortnite doesn't like me. You guys like me maybe, but no one else does. Because I'm saying fix your goddamn game. This is clearly a problem. Even for cheaters, you guys are going to run out of people to cheat on. Like, how do you not understand this? You're going to run out of people to cheat on. You're going to have to go play a different game. You've cheated 2 hours. Like, what? Excuse me. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, the amount of cheating. Look at this. Look at this, bro. And that's the point, too, is how much... Same with me. How much money have I spent on this game? And they want me to spend more money. Like, what? No. Like, that's the thing, bro. Like, I'm just not allowed this gonna... I'm not gonna allow this to happen, bro. I'm not, bro. Everyone else might sell out. I ain't gonna sell out, bro. Because, well, no, I don't make any money anyway. That's the thing. Yeah, so how can I sell out when I'm not making money? I clearly do this for passion. People ask me why I do this. For passion. For goddamn passion, bro. It makes me angry, and I just enjoy video games. I enjoy skill. I just hate shitty people that scam, bro. It's a combination of everything. I hate that shit. I hate scammers, too. Yeah, just 46. Yeah, you might as well. He's just basically, yeah. Oh my god, dude. It's just so sad that, like, how you don't sell your soul, dude. No, clearly not, bro. I would have made some money by now if I was selling my soul. I don't make money. I just do this for you guys. I don't even have ads turned on, nothing, bro. I just do this to talk with you guys. Like, the point of this is just to make a community that's against this shit. And to finally shame these people and to tell the company, like, we've had enough. Right? Because trust me, when you got ads turned off, having 41 viewers, there's no money in that. It's about the love of the game at that point. It's the love of the game. And that's what I got, is the love of the game. Because, like, it's like I said, it's, if I was big enough, maybe I was big as a Cypher PK and people watched me, maybe it would make a difference. I don't know. But, like, you guys got to admit, how many people have we clicked on and they're cheating? How many people? How many people have we clicked on today and they're all cheating? They're all cheating. They're all cheating. Every single player we've clicked on is cheating, besides maybe one out of, like, how many is that, man? 14, 15 we've clicked on. Maybe one's not cheating. Maybe one. Like this guy. Probably cheating. I don't know. I haven't even looked at him. I don't even know, but he's probably cheating. Haven't even looked at anything else. My point is just to keep raising awareness that, like, the point is, I just want, like, my main purpose of my channel is, like, to realize, like, all these kids are scammers. Don't believe them. That's my point. That's my point. Everyone's a goddamn scammer. No one's actually good. No, the people are as good as you think they are. It's a way percentage lower than you think are actually good. This is all run by scammers. This is all just like crypto. Same thing. You look at all this other shit. I same with crypto before, where everything's a scam. A couple coins are not a scam, just like a couple players are not a scam. Like, the world's full of scams, guys, and they're taking advantage of. That just pisses me off. That pisses me off that people are trying to take advantage. That's just, I don't enjoy that. I don't like that shit. And that's what's going on right now. And that's what's going on right now. To me, this is no different than, like, cryptocurrency, where they're having pump and dumps with shitty coins. What they're doing right now, in my opinion, hear me out, they're getting people that are not as good at Fortnite to pay all the money, and you guys got to pay the bill because you guys got to buy all the skins to fund all these cheaters to win these tournaments, to get the other pros and everyone else to keep playing. And that's your guys' job, is just to fund That's your job. Just fund it. Fund it. Like, that's what I'm seeing right now. That's what pissing me off. That's why I'm mad right now. That's why, bro, can I click on the right player before I crash out? Oh my god. Like, at this, yeah, exactly. It's on YouTube. They know everything. They know the cheats. They know everything, bro. It's not about they don't know. They know. It's just they just need you to fund and not quit the game, so you keep funding so they can pay the cheaters out. Cheaters pay too, but they want the cheaters to be paid out. You know what I mean? Like, the cheaters pay, but the cheaters need to be paid out. Cheaters are stupid. It's kind of like a gambler, like I said. If he puts in $100 and you give him 50 back, he's happy to, like, he can tell his friends he made 50 back. Cheaters are the same way. They can invest $1,000, make 500. They're happy to tell the world they made 500. Like, well, they're not going to say they made 500. We know cheaters. They're going to say they made $54,000 cheating. But, like, that's kind of the concept, right? Can we click on the right player and Fortnite can give us it? Like, at this point, Fortnite, what have you done right? You don't have replays. We can't click on this. We can't click on anything because you said replays aren't available. We only let you watch people that aren't cheating because we don't want to get, like, looked at. Like, what the hell are we doing?
Yeah, we exactly. I just want to play and not like. Once you know everybody's like, the thing is when it really ruins it. I think you guys admit the same thing. I'm okay if you told me like one in every like 5,000 people are cheating, and other players don't cheat. I'd be okay with that. And you're like, oh, you won't really run into them in public lobbies too much, like all that type of shit. Mostly competitive tournaments. I'd be okay with that, bro. I would be okay with that. But the level cheating has got to, where I keep telling you guys, and you guys know, I know you guys feel it. I know you guys feel it. It's to the point where you play 10 matches. I don't give a shit what you play. Ranked, unranked, zero build. I don't care what you play. As long as you're like not absolutely probably complete trash or getting carried by 3 people, you're going to notice that 2 or 3 of these 10 games are like, holy shit, those guys are just straight up full hacking. I had no chance to win those games anyway, even if I was the best player. They're full hacking. Unless I'm Peterbot, maybe I could beat them. But other than that, we're losing out here because they're clearly cheating. And that's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with. And that's my problem with the game right now. Until that goes away, I just like I said, for me it's the love of the game, bro. I encountered a cheater in public Fortnite. Go OG build, very silly. He has cheated in public Fortnite game mode. But you play for fun. I don't get it. Yeah, I did play for fun. I don't play too much anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Even if I do play, I can go play with some teammates and they'll probably carry me. We'll probably win like 60% of our games. But a lot of time it's bots and shitty players and then like a cheater. I don't know. It's just not fun to me. It's just not. Like, it's just something about it, man. Like, it's kind of the same thing. Like, if you told me like I had to play against women in a sport, right? Like I had to play golf against women, right? If you guys have played golf, they get a shorter tee box, right? And that's okay because I'm stronger. I'm still going to beat you, even if you have 50 yards distance. But what if all of a sudden they gave those girls, they started from like 100 meters outside of the tee box, or 100 or 50 yards outside of the tee box, and I started 400 yards outside the tee box. Now it comes to the point where I'm like, holy shit, I can't even beat you unless I'm on my game, unless I'm Tiger Woods, unless I'm the best freaking golfer. I can't even beat you just because you're a girl. What the hell? Like, obviously, like that would destroy like the momentum of golf and like the, you know what I mean, like the perception of it, which is the same as this. It's destroying the perception because I gotta be like a freaking goat just to be accepted as average at tournaments or builds and stuff, just because there's so many goddamn cheaters. Like, and they've ruined, like, and that's the thing, like I keep saying, they didn't just come in tournaments, they didn't just come in ranked. Now they're all over the place. They're in public matches. Like, I've tried to play public matches just like you guys have. And you're like, oh yeah, okay. Public match, and this guy is just, and I've watched the replays, and they're just full cheating multiple times. Public matches. Like, what am I supposed to do, bro? What am I supposed to do? You expect me to play on the game, solo match, I'm popping off, killing everybody, and then I go back to the replay, and this guy's just tracking me for 5 minutes and sneaks up on me when I'm finally in the last third fight, and he kills me. And then it happens 3 games in a row. Is that what happens to you guys? Because that's what happens to me, and I rage out because I'm like, bro, I just got teamed on 3 games in a row in public games with cheaters. I don't want to do this anymore, and I get pissed. And then I'll go play with my friends who are really good, better than me, and they'll kind of carry me, but I find it boring. Even then, they'll run into cheaters. Yeah, I did. That's why I do. I just stopped playing. That's why I did that. I just stopped playing. And anyone who always wants to say they're better than me, 1v1 me,
get good or whatever. I'm like, okay, I got a guy for you to play, and you can watch him on stream, and we'll all watch you play him. And if you don't beat him, we're all gonna call you the biggest fucking loser of your life because you were just supposed to get good. You were just supposed to get good. So if you lose to some of these people that you said, oh, just get good. Because if any of you guys say you're just good, I just should get good. I got some people. You guys can play. And prove how good you are. I don't know. I don't know. Just trust me. The thing about life, there's always a bigger fish in the sea. You think you're good, there's always somebody better, bro. Like, I don't know. Part of it for me is how much fun you're having too, right? And if I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna keep doing something. I'm not an idiot. Like, I'm not an idiot. I'm not stupid. That's why some people like think, even when I'm doing these watching cheaters, they think I'm like down or depressed. No, I don't play the game that much anymore, honestly. So it doesn't depress me. It's more like entertainment value for me. If I was like super into competitive and trying to compete to come first, yeah, okay, this would probably piss me off. But like, I'm not. This is all entertainment value for me as well. Inventory. Yeah, bad honestly. Yeah, I don't know why they don't ban them, bro. Like, they just keep saying they wait for injections. They don't ban them off of AI or anything. No, you're good, Mike. Hey, Mike, don't ever apologize. You're nicer than most of the people around. You're good, brother. Don't apologize. Some people be talking shit. You never talk shit. You're always a nice guy, bro. This is the locks on to this guy. Can't even compete. Yeah, this guy, look at his guns. He doesn't even use a shotgun. Like, oh my god. So much better, but you can't even compete. Yeah, I think that like, cheating in every game is kind of really, it's really taken off, bro. Like, you look at every game, it's really, really bad right now. Really bad. I don't know what to say anymore, bro. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like, I want you guys not to cheat, but goddamn, they're all cheating. Damn. They're all cheating, bro. Like, I don't know how you compete against people that are all cheating. And this is just the normal. They're all cheating. A lot of cheaters don't. I watch a lot of cheaters with like 80 HP and so many heals not heal. Nope, taking fun. Yeah, I mean, that's what it becomes. I watched players do the same thing. I was trying to coach players that were like really good fighters, could destroy me 10-0, and they were like not confident to fight people because there's so many cheaters. And it was interesting to watch that they were like, they didn't give a shit about how good people were. 10,000 earned, they were like, oh, he's cheating. They didn't care about people that were, you know what I mean, thousands earned. They were like, oh no, he's cheating. That's all they were concerned about, and it was a concern every game. That's how I knew like this game competitively was broken in some ways, right? And it's the same as anything, guys. And you don't think like, I don't know how to break it to you guys, but like, have you ever competed at something at a high level? If you guys have or you haven't, maybe it was even just music or it was like a sport. Trust me, when you compete at a level, there's secrets you guys keep. There's things you guys do that are just what you guys do. And like, I did it before and I was not happy with it. And I did not agree with it. And yeah, trust me, at high levels, people know what's going on because it's just like an exception. If it's anything like sports, it just becomes an exception. And it just becomes part of the game at a certain level. Like, you can't just avoid it. I've said it before. There's even certain sports, certain things, like, you can't just avoid it and be like, I'm just not going to do that. Avoid that. Good luck. Good luck, bro. Even when I was playing at, like, hockey at a high level, it was like, bro, we were like 14, 15. These guys are already taking steroids with fully grown beards, and you're like, all right. Like, all right. This guy looks like a goddamn full-grown dad, and here I am, like a little boy. Some freaking 14. Yep. GG's. This is how it goes, bro. That's how a lot of people get ahead, bro. Like, I've seen it everywhere, man. I've seen it literally everywhere. Oh, he's 57. Same guy. But it's just, to me, it's just like it applies everywhere, bro. And, like, the one to stop it, I keep saying, is like, it's Fortnite to stop it. And if you just, I tell you guys, should I do it? You guys got to tell me. If you guys get enough people tell me I should do it, I'll do it. But, like, I should apply for Fortnite and tell them, like, I'm going to be like the, who would you call it? But I'm going to be like that dude who's just like, you know, when Oprah's like, look under your seat. You get a car. You get a car. You get a car. I'm going to be like, you get a band. Hey, you get a band. Hey, you get a band. Anybody want a band? You got one too. Oh, that's that? You said one bad thing to me. You told me to go F myself on Twitter. Oh, you can get a band too. See you later. Get a band. Get a band. Get a band. Get a band. Your name's I Love CP. Get a band. Your name's I'm Clicks. Get a band. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'd be doing. I'd just be banning all of them, bro. I'd be the banning. Like, you'd have to, like, cool that button down because it'd be so hot because I'd just be banning them. I'd just be like, you know what I mean? They'd have to wipe that thing down with some ice because I'd just be banning motherfuckers. Like, I would just be banning them. And it's kind of like that thing. That's what society wants eventually. It's like, that's why Trump got voted into election. Why? It's not because he was the best candidate. It's because too much bullshit has happened and it got pent up. There was too many, like, immigrants. There's too many things where, like, it wasn't about who was the best candidate anymore. It was just about people were tired of this shit. It wasn't about, like, same thing. For it anymore. It's about they're tired of the cheating. Like, you know what I mean? It's simple. It's quite simple. That's what I have to offer. But Fortnite, no. Just give me the opportunity. You're fired. Man the mall. You're fired. You're fired. That's okay. They can fire me. You gonna fire me for being 100% right? Hell no. I pride myself off of that too. There was even times people came into my stream. I've made streams afterwards where people said they weren't cheating. I said, okay, you're not cheating? Okay. If anyone says they're not cheating, I made a video about, you have the full ability to come into my chat and explain why you're not cheating. Well, I'll give you that chance. I'll give you that chance, bro. If you come into my chat and I made a video about you and you say, no, bro, you're wrong. And we got clips. We go over clips. We do everything. And then I can do a PC check on you. Okay. But you know what happens every time, guys? You know what happens every single goddamn time? They say, oh, no, that's, I don't want to do that. No, that's invasive. Nah, I don't have clips to show you my computer crash. And actually, like, I got banking info on my computer. I can't do a computer check. Like, you know what I mean? They got 35 fucking excuses every time, bro. Don't even, bro. No one, you know? Don't even, bro. We'll give you that opportunity if you want. If I accuse you of cheating, I'll give you that opportunity. No one has taken me up on it so far. One person did. No, nobody did. Nobody fucking did. Actually, nobody did. Nobody did. Nobody did, bro. I'll give you that chance. Go ahead. I'll give you even a couple days to delete all the shit on your computer so we can PC check you. I'll even give you that. I'll give you that, brother. I'll be nice. I'll probably still catch you cheating. Like, cheaters are dumb, bro. They think they deleted everything and every time, bro. I know somebody who's going to find something you did and you made a mistake. You did something dumb. You know? It's okay. It's okay, bro. Yeah, look at that, bro. Clearly cheating. Rage hacking. No, I don't know what I'm talking about, though. It's always fun at people when they say, like, I always got to say this randomly. People come to me, I see the chats where it's like, actually, at 4:33, he just saw footprints. Did you watch the other goddamn 3 minutes of the video where he was just tracking people through walls? I don't know, bro. The IQ of society is not where I should lead myself, is what I always tell myself. Like, it's actually a pretty important point. Shrink, no problem. No, a pretty important point is, like, I would actually say if you're too smart, you'll be punished in society. That's like a fact. That's actually a fact, bro. That's actually a fact. In certain regions in the world, this is above you guys' IQ, but there's been certain, I shouldn't say that. I'm calling myself smart, you guys don't. But there's certain regions in the world, you guys probably know. You guys are probably, I guarantee you guys are, I know I have a good chat. I bet you like 3% of you guys are so much smarter than I am. Like, your IQ is like so much far beyond mine that it's crazy. But the other like 95% of you are probably idiots. No, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to say that. No, but some of you are probably smart as shit. They could make me look like an idiot. That was the whole point. That was the whole point. I'm not a genius. Some of y'all are. No, but you know they've done that in parts of the world before, bro. It's kind of scary. You can be punished for too. Okay, you guys know something about being in the world punished for smart? Have you guys ever heard about Cambodia, the country? Well, a lot of communist countries did this, where I say you could be punished for being too smart. Where you think I'm joking? I don't want to say this because, like, in a lot of communist countries, such as, like, you could look this up and fact check me. Go ahead, make a report about me. Call me stupid. Look at like countries like I said, Cambodia and some of these communist countries, where basically even if you had, and they don't want to wear glasses in these countries still to this day, because they were perceived as being too smart, where they basically understood what was happening to the society, and that they were making them fall in line like sheep and using them and abusing their society and their citizens. And the smart people would understand this, so instead they exterminated the smart people, lawyers, doctors, people wearing glasses. And that's why a lot of these countries don't wear glasses even though they need them, is because they're perceived to be smart, and they would actually exterminate them and commit a genocide against these people. That's kind of crazy, right? Like, that's kind of crazy. That was I was actually getting at, and I didn't want to say it, but I might as well tell you guys. A lot of you guys are smart. You would understand things like that. And it's true. That's why I say you can't be punished for being too smart. Being too smart does not mean you're on the average or above average. It means you'll probably take a point that is not usually the ordinary point if you have an extremely high IQ. I would not expect you to have, right? Because it'd be easier for me to brainwash an idiot and get a bunch of idiots to follow me than it would be like to get a bunch of smart people. If I just need 5 smart people to follow me, but I can get like 100 people that are idiots to follow me, but just telling them some stupid shit, I'm just gonna get the 100 people to follow me on some stupid shit. I can just push you out of power. on their, you know what I mean? That's how the world works, guys. That's literally how the world works. Like, do you understand that? Because that's how the world works. I shouldn't tell you that, but my old ass should tell you that at the same point, because that's how the world works, bro. It's all about this, really. And people think they're smart, but like, smart is a perception, right? Logic is a perception. A lot of people run off emotions. Yeah, the gap is actually insane, bro. And like the percentage of people, like, okay, here's a thing, like, you guys might understand, like, of what I'm gonna say to you guys, which you might get, you might not get. We're still looking for a cheater. But like, a lot of people have a position in life. They have a certain way of thinking that they didn't actually logically position themselves into thinking that way. They've used other points through people talking to position themselves into that position. I know I'm probably talking crazy shit to a lot of you guys when I say something like this. Like, my point is, like, if you got yourself into a position I can't reason you out of because you didn't use logic to get you into that position, I can't take you out of that position because you're too stupid to understand how to get. You know what I mean? Like, if you're talking to a stupid person, how to not to be stupid. Like, you're just an idiot for talking to that stupid person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how what I'm saying is, like, if I see a stupid person talking to a stupid person on the side of the road, I just see two stupid people. I don't see, like, one smart person talking to a stupid person. So, like, I actually used to make this mistake a lot, too, where I'd talk with stupid people and think I could reason with an idiot. Like, you can't reason with an idiot. They're just idiots. Like, you can't reason someone out of a position they didn't understand how they got themselves into. Why would you think you could ever do that? He doesn't even know why he's there. Like, you think you're going to talk him out of that position? He doesn't even know why he's in that position. Like, like, you can't do that. I always find that funny, though. People think they can, like, use a virtue signaling, or like, oh, if I be really nice or talk about the kids dying or whatever, I can reason them out of this. Guy's an idiot. Like, no, you can't. He's just an idiot. He doesn't even know why he's there. He's just an idiot. Bro. American society is run a lot on that type of thing. Pure idiots. Honestly, there's so many idiots. It's mostly a society run on idiots. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, these things being objective and subjective is like where people really fail to, like, this happened in my life, and being like it's an affirmative thing and it actually happened to me, that's reality. And it's like, no, that happened to you in one part of the world. I see it all the time when I travel the world, right, bro? They think that, like, one thing happened in their area that has to be like, that's how the whole world operates. And it's like, no. You've seen one dynamic of the world for a short period of time. And that's how you think. Oh, exactly like you said, Woody. That's how so much money is lost in this whole world, is just what you just said. It's so much easier to fool someone than to tell someone the truth. Like, if I can fool you, like, for example, this is why the world has such struggling problems. I'll say it right now. If I can fool you to thinking, like, okay, like, oh my God, Just a Beast, he's online right now. Like, he's got a dying kid. His kid is dying. His mom's dying, and everything's bad. Like, I can manipulate your emotions, right? Like, I can literally persuade you of things, right? If I could talk to you directly. Now, if we could do that on a mass production, we could use news media outlets, Facebook, all these other things to help my point. But, like, if I could tell you that I escaped prison and I got out and I'm dying and I need help and all, like, you know what I mean? There's human emotion that becomes involved in that. And that's clearly what this world operates on is that human emotion to take advantage of people, like you just said. Like if I, cause I can clearly take advantage of you, right? If I say shit like that, or if I'm like, you don't really date too many women, and I'm a super beautiful girl, and I come on here telling you guys how much I love you and I want to date you. Like, come on, bro. Some of y'all won't fall for that, but some of y'all will. Like, it can be anything, bro. Come at them at the right time, bro. Cause like, people are weak at the wrong. And some people think I would never fall for that, bro. Like, I would never fall for that. But like, some of the people that fall for this, have you ever like, did you just lose your wife? Like, some of the people like you think they're stupid or some shit. But like, some of these people that fall for this, it's like they just lost their wife, and their wife was like against religion, and they're religious, and they just lost their wife. They lost all this stuff, and then I come in as like the savior, and I'm like, bro, I'm God. I got a sign. Your wife wanted me to give you you to give me all her money, everything you got, sell me your house. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, this is this is human scamming at its best. I always say, like, don't trust a goddamn human in your whole life. Your whole life. Don't trust a damn human, bro. Don't trust a human. Even if it's your daughter, your son, your wife, just be like, he's probably lying if it benefits them. It's not that you think they're a piece of shit. I'm not saying like everyone's a piece of shit, but like, come on, bro. A lot of people in U.S. are dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them where I said like, you see those things where I'm like, name a countries and continents, and I'm like, oh my god, you can't name countries. Like, what is going on? But that's not everybody, right? Like, we obviously know too, like, if you're super beautiful or super popular, you have status, or you have like beauty, money, you that kind of like, you don't have to be smart. You can just be an idiot. You'll still, things will come your way, right? Oh, people lie all the time, bro. They just be lying up their ass. People be lying like it's second nature nowadays, bro. I see it all the time. I think there's a combination between dumb and manipulative. I'm not gonna lie. Some people are just dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Because some people I talk to, they're just fucking dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I hate to swear there. But, like, some people are just stupid, bro. Because, like, here's how I not consider you an idiot, okay? Like, if you were to come to me, same as I were to come to you. If I were to come to you, there was something simple, like, okay, whether we were gonna like perform an operation and take a bullet out of your chest, or whether we were gonna build a house, build a fence, we were gonna like make electricity, we needed to like fish, whatever it needed to do. There's like a concept behind that, and there's always like everybody always does the same thing when you're hiring for people or anything, whether it's like medical or anything. Like, if I tell you something the first time, I don't expect you get it right away. If you do, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, that guy's smart. He got it right away. If I tell you a second time in like 3 days, I'm like, it's okay. A third time, I'm like, fuck, he's probably not too smart. If I had to tell you a fourth time in like 3 days the same shit, I don't care what profession it is, you're probably an idiot. Like, you're probably just an idiot. Like, I don't care what schooling you did, you're probably an idiot. If I gotta keep explaining the same shit to you, I don't care what schooling you went through, you're an idiot. And I've dealt with people that gone through high schooling and low schooling, and I'm like, this guy's an idiot. Like, I don't care what he did. He's an idiot. Like, I can't deal with this person because they're stupid and lazy. Leave me alone. I don't want you around me. Get the hell out of here. And laziness can be a part of that, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't. School can ruin people's mindset. We got the same guy again. School can ruin people's mindset because they think it's all about school when, like, bro, trust me. I have people that have never done school before, and their IQ. And don't get me wrong, I know people that are super smart that done school. Like, my stepsister is a doctor who's a goddamn genius. And I still think I have friends who've done farming that might be smarter than her on an IQ test. You know what I'm saying? So, like, where do you draw the line, and what do you draw it for? Because it could be, like, personal motivation. It could be money. Like, I don't know where you draw the line on this thing of, like, IQ. Because, like, IQ also does turn into, like, IQ is only IQ in my opinion. That's why it's not everything, is because it matters a lot, but it's how smart you are and understand things. But it doesn't always apply to real world. So I take IQ to like real world values is too. Is like how smart you are to like, for example, you could have a really smart IQ and be like working at a not so high paying job, right? Or you could be high IQ and be like a criminal. But if you're high IQ and you're working towards yourself, you're like young 20s and you're like positioning yourself to CEOs, certain jobs, taking opportunities to be risking of company managers, like obviously there's a difference between those people. And that's probably like the highest level of like a high IQ person you could be, right? And money's not everything. I'll tell you that, guys. I've been around money. I've been away from it, but like it does mean something. I can't even switch players. Like this is so stupid, bro. They really want to screw me over. Like they just don't want me to be around the cheater. What the hell is this? Because they know he's cheating. They know it. I can't even click on him. What the? All right. Yeah, it's what you do with it, with your ability. Like I said, you could be super smart. It's the same thing. Like you've seen the movies, right, where they drop like the matches on the floor and you can count the amount of matches on the floor. Bro, stop doing this to me. But like if no one ever applied that to you, you could just be an idiot sitting behind the counter with your brother telling you to put on your underwear your whole life. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't apply to something until it applies to something. A lot of times when someone's really good at something, they're bad at other things, right? Like usually if you're really good at math, you're going to be bad at like social skills. You're not going to be handsome and good at sports. If you have all of those, then you're him, right? Oh shit, give me 1 sec. I just got to answer this real quick. Okay, I'm back. But you guys are probably wondering where I'm going, like with all this high IQ stuff, right? I'm talking about this type of stuff, but I do have a point with this. I do. Oh, he knows this guy's here. 100%. And to me, the thing is like, you don't think that people high IQ are playing this game or the other thing. Like, a lot of people think the highest IQ people playing this game will be playing the game. In my opinion, this might sound like a crazy thought to you guys, but like, think about it like this way. If you're actually really high IQ, you're either going to be really good at this game or understand you're not the best player at this game. That's why I think some of the people that could be the highest IQ maybe not even play at the highest level. Because they understand their place and their value to it, right? Because it's to me, like, if you want to compare any cheater to the level of like a Cypher PK even, he's probably in like the mid 120, 130s of an IQ, but like overall very good in life as like he understood how to extract value, everything from the game. You know what I mean? Like, there's levels to understanding like what IQ actually is. Like, you're doing illegal shit to gain $1,000, or you could say someone who's actually high IQ at the game and kind of reasonable, like Cypher PK or Oatly or some of these other guys who aren't the best at the game, but they understood their IQ and their position in the game. They understood like part of being high IQ is like it's not just thinking you're the best ever. It's like understanding where you are reasonably and taking advantage of that. And that's why I could say like some of these people that think they're stupider than they think, or oh he's better, he's worse than me, or these other guys. I'm like, yeah, but he set up his family for life. Lachlan and Cypher BK, some of these other guys, they set up their family for life. So whatever you think they're stupid, they've tricked you idiots into buying the shit they're selling for the last whatever years and set up their whole family for life. So, you know, I mean, like, my point is, like, IQ is just not always about how good you are to use cheats and become better at something than somebody. It's about, like, how you can take advantage of a situations to put into your position. Like, there's being high IQ, I always say, like, I meet some people that are really smart, that are smarter than me, even in life. What I've always excelled at people, I'm not the smartest guy, guys. Just like I told you guys, I'm not the best gamer. I'm not going to beat everybody. I'm not going to make the most money. I'm not going to win the tournaments. But, like, overall, what I understand a lot more than people is I understand, like, what's going to happen in the future. That's my skill of life, is understanding what's going to happen, you know? That's one of my skills. It's just prediction, bro. Knowing what's going to happen, knowing where things are leading. Whether it's good or it's bad, I'm going to tell the truth, bro, which a lot of people don't do. But yeah, like you just said, you just got to use common sense, which people like but common sense is not common. Everyone says that, bro. Like, I like that saying and I hate it at the same time because, like, it just reminds me of so many things. I have so many memories with common sense. Where things are just common sense. You would think they're common sense, but, like, it's a foreign concept to so many people, bro. So many people. Like, oh, that's just common sense. And then they're like, what? This idiot thought this way? Like, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. I just see this right away, and I don't want to see. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's hard to explain exactly what I mean, but it's easy at the same time. Like, you just gotta understand that emotion controls more than anything. And you would think logic controls, like, that's why I say smart people get punished sometimes, is because, like, the most obvious answer, it never, like, is exactly, it usually rhymes. It doesn't, like, repeat of what you think would happen because it happened before, and you're like, this would happen again. It doesn't repeat, it rhymes. So then you're off a little bit, right? So the really smart people think that, like, oh, the same thing's going to happen again. But it doesn't. Something similar happens. Right? Something similar happens. People don't know. I'm pretty, like, people doesn't even know what logic means, bro. I've tried to have that conversation with people. There's some people that I'm just outsmarted by that I'm just like, okay, you're actually smarter than me. I'll admit it. Like I told you guys, even my friend we play with, Zerbius, his IQ is pretty smart. I'm not gonna lie. There's not too many people that I'm like, your IQ is very high. I can tell. But a lot of people, I'm like, nah, you're an idiot. Like, I guarantee you're just an idiot. If we had to get out of this box and there was a puzzle to get out, you'd be an idiot. But a lot of people are idiots. I'm not gonna lie. People just fall for confidence. Like, people are more, that's the number one thing I've learned is, like, Okay, being older is logically things could make total sense, and that is what you should like base things kind of off your grounding off. But just understand that emotion controls everything, everything, everything you do. Like if you were even about to trade stocks because you're like, oh, everyone's buying computers, Nvidia should go up. Everyone's buying Nvidia graphics cards. It's not as simple as that, bro. You know, it's not that simple. We wish it was, but it's not that simple. All your friends are the most stupid, seem the most happy. Well, it's not even just the stupid people that seem the most happy. There's also a lot of stupid people who make the most money, right? You could look at like the Jack Dohertys and like these. Same with one of my friends before, who's sold narcotics and stuff like that. Biggest idiot you've ever met in your life. He had quite a bit of money at one point. But it doesn't always mean like you could acquire money with being an absolute idiot. That doesn't go like it's not what would I call it, synonym, I guess. Like it doesn't mean that you're smart you will have money. It doesn't mean that. Like there's things that are not, you know, or just because you're a super hot girl doesn't mean you'll be rich as a girl. But like if you're super smart as a man, yeah, the chances of you making money are pretty high. If you're super hot as a girl, the chances of you run into money are pretty high. You know what I mean? There's things we can say that are probably going to push you in that direction. But it's not a for sure thing. But yeah, like I've said, I met people who are the most idiot person you ever met in your life, and they make a bunch of money, and you're like, how? You're just an idiot. Like what? But I've realized that false sense of confidence and hope can bring a lot of people in. Don't get me wrong, a lot of these people who do that do fail usually, or like come into short-term success. It's usually the smart people who prevail over long-term, but you got a whole messed up society about money, though. They messed up everything with money. I'm not gonna lie. It's all about charisma and honor and stuff like. Yeah, it's about competition and stuff too, and then people just don't want to admit that. But the world is very competitive. Like it's just. And the world lies in every way, bro. The world always lies. What's this guy doing? What are you doing? Like, yeah, I was gonna say, this is not the play to me. He's clearly looking at you. Wow. Also, yeah, I'm kind of talking about it all. Like, there's no fixing it. Like, and in my opinion, there's no, like, true fixing it. There's always going to be, like, positive and negative. People think there's a possibility to fix it. There's no possibility to fix it, bro. What are you going to make a communist society? I just think that's a joke. It's a joke, bro. There's no such thing as, like, everyone, like, because here's the thing is, you guys know, too, why humans will never be equal. The reason why we're never equal is because you guys all know somebody who's a lazy ass shit, who doesn't want to do a goddamn thing. They're dumb as hell, and they want to benefit from whatever the hell society has, or just live off of it. And y'all know someone who's smart as shit, doesn't deserve to be the job they're in. They're smart, they can benefit, they're nice to their like. That's just society. That's just society. Communism will never work because it's never fair, bro. What it like? I always said that. How's that supposed to work? Like I'm supposed to go kill a robber and shoot people and dig dirty shit ditches while you work in an AC office talking about how to calibrate calls, and it's not fair. There's no jobs that are fair on this earth. That's why communism does not work, and greedy ass people. It would never work, bro. I'm not even like a political guy, but I'm not an idiot. Like, I'm not stupid. Come on now. We're humans. We're greedy as shit, bro. We're greedy as shit. Everyone's greedy, bro. Like, I'm just not stupid. Yeah, like I don't. It's not about being political. You're just not an idiot. Like, it's like the thing. Like, you think you're like my dog. You know what I mean? You could have a dog, and your dog could be the best dog in the world. Like, it's such a good dog, beautiful dog, great dog. Doesn't bark. Such a good dog, you know. But you think your dog is not gonna like see a piece of chicken sitting there and want to eat that? Like, come on, bro. Like, that's what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, you're trusting humans with money. You can't, bro. It's like you can't give a human that much power. You just can't. You gotta relate it to like the simplest, easiest thing. Like, imagine you're just a loser in life. You have no women. You're ugly. You're short. You're gross. You have no like everything's bad for you. And you got the chance to turn it all around with billions and like, oh, I get a trainer and I'm gonna lose my weight and I'm gonna be in shape. I'm short, but I'll have money, and all of a sudden you're getting girls. You got money. You're driving cars. Like, that changes human perception. You didn't change it all as a person, but that changes human perception. Like, you're an idiot to not to think that that's a real thing. You just be stupid. I understand that's not like that's a real thing. I don't think you guys should fall accustomed to it. Like, I think if you guys make a lot of money, you make $1 million, don't go buy a Lambo. If you told me I made $1 million, I bought a Lambo, I tell you you're an idiot. I'll tell you that to your face. I'm not saying you can't buy a Lambo, bro. Like, if you guys earned a fucking $30 million, you told me you earned a Lambo beast. I got my Lambo today. I just made 30 million profit this year. I'd be like, bro, congratulations. Sick. You deserve that shit. Good job, bro. Like, I mean, if you scam people, I don't think you deserve it. But, like, if you built a network and you were doing shit and you were in the money, YouTube channels, whatever, Oatly, I'd be like, good fucking job, bro. Drive that shit. That's a good car for you to drive. You deserve that shit. Yeah? I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater, guys. I'm not a hater. I completely agree. People should be able to drive Lambos and be successful. But losers and idiots? No, I don't agree with that shit, bro. You know, I'm not misogynistic, but I have a lot of problem with girls who own businesses that have inherited businesses from their husbands and say they're self-built. I did this myself. Yeah, I got a bit of a problem with that, bro. Don't tell me you're self-built. When someone gave you the business, that's going to piss me off too. Because I've been at the bottom and built businesses, and it's hard as shit, bro. When nobody believes in you, nobody respects you, like, it's hard, man. You know, it's just pretty, bro. Like, it's hard, bro. And it's your own money, and you've saved up for it for a long time. Like, it's a lot different than someone offering you money because you're sexy. Like, we're talking about two different things here. Or you scam someone out of the money. And we're talking about someone who's like, I believed in this idea for years, so I built up the money, working these hard jobs for 2-3 years, and then I opened this, and I took a chance on it for 2 years, and I put all my money. Like, we're talking about two different, you know what I mean? And people just sell their body or scam people. We're not talking about the same damn thing, bro. Anybody who's built himself like that, I have no choice but to respect you, because that's respectable, bro. Especially if you've done it, like, actually, like I said, in a respectable way. Like, I have no choice but to trying to make payments easier on Wise app or something. Like, I respect that, bro. Holy yap, we'll move on, bro. Move the fuck on, bro. Move the fuck on, bro. Holy yap. Why don't you fucking move on, idiot? Talk shit to me right now, bro. Don't even. Maybe that was a little that was a little much. Yeah, I mean, like, for me right now, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, some people like you could live off it, but here's the thing: like people don't understand. Like, you used to be able to make $1 million, like U.S. dollars, and like you could be 25 and live off that through interest and like playing stuff. You can't do that anymore. So you gotta be pretty smart. Like you can't have a million. You'd have to have like, excuse me, $5 million and probably like be kind of smart with it, and you could live off of it. What is this guy doing? What is this guy is so? It is the weirdest fight I've ever seen. He's so bad too, honestly. Like I'm sorry, but this guy's clearly cheating because like I can do what this guy's doing and probably better, and I'm doing worse than him in this tournament. I'm sorry, but like, yeah, he's just not him, bro. He's just not it. Confused face, don't tell me what to do, bro. Don't tell me what to do, bro. You think you're gonna come into my channel and tell me what to do, brother? You could ask me nicely, bro. Like, if you're my friend, you come into my channel, all you gotta say is, hey, bro, like, can we move on to the next guy? Watch this, and I'll respect it, bro. Don't think you're gonna come into my channel and say, boring as fuck, like, get banned. I don't give a shit about you. You wanna be an asshole? I don't give a shit about you, bro. You think I care about shitty people? I don't care, bro. Good people in my chat? There's some good people in here, bro. And Crank, there's some good people in here. Big Red, like there's some good people in here, bro. Yeah, am I gonna be nice to them? Hell yeah, I'm gonna be nice to them, bro, because they're really nice to me. But you think you can come in here and talk shit? Hell no, bro. $10%. It depends how much you had, like, and if you're living out trying to like, so you're not gonna. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this very much, but like 10% is insane a year. That's insane. You're not getting 10%. There's no way you're getting 10%. Like if you have millions of dollars and you have a lot of money, trust me, 10% is a dream. You're not getting 10%. That's just not a thing. What you would be happy with would be 6 to 7%. 5 to 7% for anybody making millions every year guaranteed is like, if you could promise them that and kind of make that, they're very happy. 10%, no. If anyone ever tells you they make 1% a day, they're an absolute idiot. Like, that's disgustingly stupid. You're an absolute idiot believing that. But I'll tell you guys, if you guys know, if you're anything about investing, you like investing, I'll tell you, don't base things off a month. Don't base things off a day, a week, a year is your best probability. And if you can base things off of that, you'll probably be more successful. And most things do not generally trade 10% a year. But you could look at things, and we could always look at them. NVIDIA, SanDisk, Caterpillar. I can name you a lot of stocks that are doing very well. But there's also a lot of stocks that fail. Right? I'm just saying, like, these people are idiots because, like, they don't understand basic logic, like I always talk about. No, you could still make money over the past 5 years. I actually put out, like, you guys don't know my social media, but, like, I put out something, like, you know what's crazy? You guys may not know stocks and stuff. On October 7th, I put out a tweet saying, I think stocks and investments are absolutely overvalued right now. Just for you guys is like, I want you guys to do well. It's a little scary right now. It's a little scary. It's a little scary, guys. I'm just saying it's a little scary right now. It's scary. I don't know. I'm just scared for people holding a lot of stocks or crypto or gold right now. Like, I've heard people saying the same thing with gold, man. People think everything, like, they don't understand the value of things. I've had people tell me gold, the value only goes up. Countries, which is true. Countries are buying it, right? Gold, it gone up a lot because countries have bought it. What people don't understand about some things like gold, which my chat probably doesn't know because I'm kind of into this shit. Most people aren't. Do you know that gold gets devalued by 2% a year because the value... Because, okay,
Here's how I could explain it better. If you hold gold right now and you think it will never go down because it's high value, do you understand that gold can be made and gold can be found? So they choose to not allow it all at the market at the same time. So they only allow up to 2% a year, which is always found. That's messed up too, is it not? Like, do you guys understand what I'm saying? It's like the same thing with the problem with why money is a problem with U.S. and everything, right? Like, you hold a $100 U.S. dollar bill. That's great. It's worth $100. But I'm the U.S. government, and I say, I'm going to print a bunch of money. Your $100 bill is not worth $100 anymore. And they're doing the same thing with gold. They're doing the same goddamn thing. Everybody went into gold. It went up a bunch. I'm just calling it right now. That can only go up so much because what's happened is there's countries. You probably watched those. What's that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and the other dude? Gold mine or whatever. Bro, they have the gold. They can release it onto the market. It's all about deals. You guys don't think they have the gold to release on the market to destroy this market cap by like $1,000? They have it right now. They have it right here, right now. Diamonds, they have it right here, right now. Oh, boys. I'm too smart for the... You guys don't understand trading, probably. Same with Bitcoin. I said the same shit. It topped out at 124. October 7th, I said Bitcoin's done. I said, cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, if you guys are in it, I said it's done. It's done. It's done. October 7th was the day I said it's done. I said it's done. For like a year. It's done. Like, it's just done, bro. Like, the only way I see things stopping is people really just don't understand the value of things. Like, I don't want to tell you guys how to live your life, but like, do you understand that Tesla is trading like... I know this is a freaking... I shouldn't even tell you guys. I know this is a Fortnite content, but like... Who should we watch? But you guys got to be hella careful if you're trading anything or holding any stocks. Like, if you guys holding anything, I'm just saying, be like super careful, bro. Like, I just be super careful, bro. I don't want to see you guys lose, man. I really don't. If you guys are following me, please don't lose on this. You know, I'm just telling you, like, if someone is like, just trust me. I'm not going to tell you why you got to trust me, but trust me. Trust me. If you think I know about Fortnite, the one thing I know more about is how to make money in these markets. And I'm just trust me. If I say you're going to lose money, just trust me, bro. No one trusted me before and they all lose money. Like, just trust me. Don't do something stupid. Hold up. What do you see here? I think we looked at him, right? Did we look at him? Just don't do something stupid, man. Like, the money printing, something, commodities drop in value, but not necessarily like... I think that people really don't understand is like how money actually works and the flow actually works of money. I think that's like people's main problem is they don't understand how money flow works. My soft voice makes you sleepy. Your friend started cheating and all that. Yeah, but that's because of like the money value's high in it, right? Like, you understand that like Fortnite peaked at that time. I'm just trying to tell you, like, I keep trying to say like what people understand. So I'm trying to tell you from what I would do if I had this company, if I worked here. And like you guys said, like, oh, I started cheating at this point because this, that, that. Like, I understand that. And that's why if I was on Fortnite's Epic's team, I would be taking a completely different approach. The approach that no game is taking, that they need to take, like I keep saying, is these are like leeches. These are like mosquitoes. These are, if you can prove to a company right now and be at the highest level that you don't have cheaters and you can prove competitively you don't, and that you could be really good at games and park your skill here and we'll take care of you. And we'll take care of you because you want to practice Kovacs, being good at aim, being good at the game, getting a game plan. You can park that skill here. If you had that, Fortnite would be okay. They do not have that. And that's where I would... What should I do, guys? Should I write an email to them? Because this is the problem I have right now. This is a problem I have right now. Like right now, which I would fix. Where if you made it by me in a tournament, you play your games. Oh, goddamn, I'm watching. Like I said, goddamn, I'm watching. Because if you only have 4 regions, which they only do apparently right now, you came in Middle East. I'm already watching. And then I have people telling me, and then I have reports coming in on you. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. I ban you first. And as I'm banning you, I check to see, did this guy sell cheats? Did he win other shit? Does he have other accounts? Can we combine them to other shit? Very simple. Very, very simple. It's not complicated. Let's get legal. Are you talking about legal hack? There's no legal hack. What are you talking about? And people seem to think this is not legal, which I keep saying. Like, technically, Fortnite can sue you. It reminds me of the same thing back in the day, which you guys are too young for, but like, there used to be LimeWire back in the day, the 2000s, and these other things. A few people got sued for copywriting music and movies, but most people didn't, although they downloaded illegal movies and other stuff, right? So I just don't know where they come from this. I really don't. Like, oh, he's definitely cheating. But like, how do you... What do you do against this? What do you do? What do you guys think this solution is? I've already said it for a long time. Like, put me in the goddamn game. Put me and a team in the game. I keep saying it. I can get rid of this kid instantly. There's no way he needed to go this far. But there is the thing, too, where, like, he gets to go against me and make it or whatever and makes it out. That's the thing, too. I'm pressing delete. What the fuck? But they're not even trying. Like, my point keeps
All right, all right, all right. So I think. Why did my mic just mute, bro? My mic just muted. Oh my god. Okay. Fortnite wanted me down. That's why they did that. I totally muted when you. I just said the most important thing of your guys' life, and I was muted the whole time. So disappointing. I went off. I went off, and my mic was muted there. I went off. No, I'm just pissed. I'm just pissed because it's like, right now, like I said, right here. You guys agree? I'll say it again. My mic is not muted now. I'm pissed because it's like either come at me with people like me who can take care of this game and get rid of them, or don't. Like, I just don't understand. Like, there's such an easy thing to do here, and they just don't. It's just so obvious to me, you know? Like, would you guys not agree? Like, if you hire me, like, how many of these kids are banned? A team like me that's manual refs and they're banned. But, like, if they want to hire me, like I keep saying, you want to hire me? I ain't no bitch. You hire me, if I think you're cheating, you're done. You're gone. You're donezo. Don't give a shit. Might not be cheating, don't care. Banned, 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 banned. That will be my motto. You know? It's like the Florida guy I seen in America where he's like, shoot first, ask later. That'd be me. Yeah, ban first, ask later. Don't care. It sounds stupid, but it's really not. It's really quite smart. Because like I said, what do you have to lose this Fortnite? If a Fortnite, like, admit it right now. Like, you guys would admit it too. Like, if I was in charge of competitive, like, who gets banned? You said, okay, just a beast is in charge of who gets banned. If I was banning people that even you guys thought were, like, maybe not... You guys probably still wouldn't have a problem with it. You're just like, yeah, get banned, idiot. Like, I guarantee all of society, because, like... What Fortnite's not understanding, which I understand very much so, which I've been trying to tell you guys, which I was muted for, maybe. Human psychology is very important, which if you can convince, like, so you guys might think cheating's taken over, but trust me, human psychology always works the way where there's always more good people than bad people. It always does. That's how we prevailed as like societies, everything in life, because more good people are always available than bad people. That's just how it works. That's how, like, we've made it as far as we made it, right? It always does. It's just our, like, it's our natural instinct. So eventually, if you thought the cheating was so bad that, like, you just knew somebody was... It's the same as, like, if you had police officers where, like, your country was so bad that everybody's a criminal, stabbing everybody. You kind of, like, I wouldn't care that much if one in every 20 times the guy wasn't even a criminal, because there's just so much criminals that are, like, stealing and killing people that, like, it has to be done, right? And that's human survival, right? Which I say is human psychology, which would work the same way for cheating in me. Like, yes, one in every 50 guys or 100 guys might not be cheating, but, like, I'm just so sick of this excuse, bro. Like, it's been used in the democratic progressive society that, like, everybody has a chance to be a good person, and everybody might be okay. They're just young and they need to turn. Bro, I'm not that guy. I'm like, fuck up. You know, you're gonna find out. Fuck around and find out. That's how I am. Like, if I'm your dad, you're my kid, fuck around and find out.
You gonna find out. I ain't up for that shit, bro. Don't test me. Because I'm gonna make you go through it. And that's how society should be, bro. Before I need all this shit, bro. They're letting them escape. They're letting them do these things. Like, what is this unban shit? What is this? Like, they're giving them... Like, unbanning them was not just unbanning them to me. You know what I mean? Like, if I see so much beyond that. It's like someone who's older and somebody could be a parent and stuff like that. Like, oh, my kid cheated in this sport or whatever. I'm just gonna like, oh, it didn't matter. 2 weeks later, it doesn't matter. Just let him go. My kid would just do the same shit and pick. You know what I mean? Like, you're an idiot for thinking he's not going to. You're just a fucking idiot for thinking they're not going to take advantage of that. Only the bottom 10% or 5% will not take advantage of the position you just gave. The other 70% are going to take full advantage. 60%? There's like 20% who just like in the middle. 10% who won't. Like, you're just a fucking idiot. I just hate soft people in this world. I hate soft people, bro. Like, I'm the nicest guy you could ever be in your life, bro. I'm such a nice guy. You're nice to me, I'm nice to you. But for a goddamn second, you do something to threaten my family or threaten my position of money, I will come for you in every single way possible. But that's how life should be. But if you're nice to me, nice to my family, bro, I'll be nice to you. I'll fucking give you a couple dollars. I don't give a shit. But you gonna threaten me or my family? Yeah. Oh, you goddamn right. I'm suiting up for war to come from you. Yeah. I'll do whatever I need to do. That's life. How is that not a thing? Like, you know? And same thing. If my son or daughter was an idiot, yeah, I'll make them pay for their mistakes. You don't get to kill them, but like, hey, I'll be like, yeah, no, you're right. He deserves to fucking rot like an idiot. Dumbass, go make it up. I'm not stupid. But this world today is so stupid, bro. I see it all the time. Like, oh, it makes me mad. Oh, my son, he just killed these 3 people with a knife by accident. He's a nice kid. Like, no. No, he's not. That wasn't self-defense, and they didn't break into his home, and he just did that out of his own mind because they were mean to him. He's insane. He's a psychopath. Don't get me wrong. If someone breaks into your house, I don't care what you do to them. You can friggin' hold them on the ground and stab them 84 times. I probably don't care. But we're soft on like the little things, which is really weird to me. Really weird, which like there's just no punishment for it nowadays. Like, same thing. I just feel like when I was young, there were so many little things that even I did. I got my ass kicked so many times by older dudes that were like, you guys would send her to like in jail. I'd be like 12 and get my ass beat up by like a 21-year-old, and you guys would be like, oh, that's jail. He should be in jail. I don't know. I just consider that, yeah. I was a piece of shit. I was mean when I was 13. I probably did something bad. I picked on your little sister and threw eggs at her house, and you were like 19 and beat my ass. That was just fair game. Oh, that's the way I see it. That's fair. My ass kicked 1 or 2 times. But it was fair. It was fair when I was younger, and there were a lot, but there was one time it wasn't, and that's when other people stepped in. But there was like 2 or 3 times I deserved it. I completely deserved it, and I took it. Because I was a little shit. I was a little shit. I was. That's why I can relate to these kids that cheat. Like, I was a little shit, bro. I had all the big bad things in my life too, bro. All the bad things in life stacked up against you. I had that too, bro. That's why I don't feel bad for any of these fucking losers. Because I've been there, bro. I don't care what position you were in. I was probably in the position or worse. So shut the hell up and move on. Like, you know what I mean? That's always my position. It's like, I've been probably where these kids have been or worse. And they make like, feel bad for me. Like, shut the hell up. Feel fucking bad for you, bro. Go on, move up, grow up. Don't use any of his code. Don't use his code. Whatever he just said to fucking use, don't fucking use it. And don't ever promote your fucking code in my chat again, honestly. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. It's just disrespectful, bro. How do you not see that as disrespectful? That's disrespectful, bro. If you're my friend, whatever, but like, don't do that, bro. That's disrespectful. I don't tell you guys to follow me or promote me money. Why are you gonna follow this guy and give him money? Like, I never ask you guys for money or anything. Like, you don't have to pay me money. Fuck is he asking you to follow him on? Like, shut the hell up. You don't have to follow me. You guys don't have to subscribe. Everything's free. I've been broke before. I don't give a shit about you guys paying me money. But I hate people trying to say pay them money to follow my channel. Like, kiss my ass, dude. Everybody who ever wants to follow me will always be for free, bro. Always for free. If you want to support me because you support me, you can pay me. But, like, no one who ever has to follow this channel because they want to follow me has to pay me money. Ever has to pay me money. That's ridiculous. I would never treat you guys different. Pay me money or not pay me money. It's ridiculous. But say that shit again and you're banned. I'll tell you that right now. Say that shit again and you're banned. You guys don't have to pay money to interact with people. That's ridiculous. I told you. What's the people you told me? Just don't promote yourself, bro. Like I said, just don't promote yourself. If you tell me you want me to watch people, no problem, bro. All day and stuff like that. But I don't promote myself or anything. I don't expect people to subscribe or give me money either. Don't expect people to go watch your Twitch or your shit. Like, don't do that. I don't appreciate that. It's not because I don't want you to grow, but, like, I don't push that on my viewers either. Like, I don't ever tell them to go watch my shit or shit. Don't tell them to do that. They're just watching. Yeah, you said use code ALEC, bro. That's what pisses me off. That's what pisses me off. How do you not see that? That pisses me off, bro. I don't like that. Yeah, not your code. In my channel. Go do that in your own channel, bro. I don't come to your channel and promote my code. OCE, are you here, Viva? It's kind of annoying. Just don't want to deal with that. It's kind of promoting it when you say it, bro. Like, that's not promoting it when you say it. Go follow this, go watch this. That's literally promoting it. Literally promoting it. You know what? Just ban him. I don't want that shit, bro. I just can't stand that shit, bro. I can't stand people that do that, bro. You're just promoting yourself, like... No, bro. And I'm such a nice guy, guys. You think I'm not? Like, if you promote yourself and give me props, I'll still let you promote yourself. You think you're gonna come onto my channel and say, go watch this, go... Fuck off, dude. I'm a nice guy, but, like, fuck off, man. That's just... He's trying to promote cheats or some shit. Like, it's not even about, like, oh, you guys go follow him, and I don't care. Whatever you guys want to watch, you guys watch. But, like, I'm not promoting cheats and bullshit idiots, and that's what he's trying to do. I'm not down with that, bro. I'm not down with that. Like, fuck off. I'm not down with that. How many times I gotta say it? It's not about the viewers. It's not about the money. I have my ads turned off. I have everything turned off to not make money. It's not about the money. I'm trying to build a community.
It's not about money. So you guys, the moment you guys say like follow this, do this shit, like you're getting banned. You're getting fucking banned. Cause how often do I tell you guys, you gotta follow me or subscribe? I don't tell you guys that ever. Pay money. I don't tell you guys that ever. And if anyone ever says it in my chat, fuck off. You guys don't have to pay money. Sorry guys. That just pisses me off. Pay money to watch me. That's fucking stupid. You'll never have to pay money to watch me. That's your guys' decision. If you ever want to give me money, your decision. I will never. You guys don't ever have to pay me money to watch my channel. That's ridiculous. I'll never make it commercials or anything like that. Oh, it just makes me mad. It makes me so mad. I don't want to make me so mad, but it does. It's like he was trying to capitalize off my viewers, and he has none. I click on his channel, you have none. I have 30 some. It's not a lot, but it's like, I don't want you guys to pay for anything, guys. You guys don't have to pay me. This is free. We're just here together. Like, what do you mean we have to pay? Why do we have to pay? Fuck off. Like, fuck that kid. He doesn't have to pay to be talking to me. Stupid. Don't listen to that idiot. Pay to talk to me. Yeah, right. What? Come on now. This kid's probably cheating. Why that makes me so mad, but that makes me mad, bro. Because I'm not that type of person, bro. Like, I'm not that type of person. I'm not trying to capitalize off you guys. Like, just don't see a community as that way, you know? Like, I don't make anything. Like, most people, you guys understand that, right? Like, I go live, even there was like 40, 50 guys at one point. I won't make anything from this. I'll make a couple dollars, if anything. I don't make money off of this. Sometimes you guys donate, and it's nice, a little bit, but like, I don't really make money off it. I do it because I like doing it, and I mean, it's not about that. I'll tell anybody in my position if they don't like what they're doing, don't do it. It's definitely not about that. Wow, that made me mad that kid. Oh no. I know, safe for PK, bruh. This is EU at the moment, yes. We were watching Middle East, and I'm pretty sure every single player we clicked on was cheating. Bro, why does it keep doing this to me? Every time I do this, it... Oh, that guy pissed me off, though. It's like he made it about... I don't know. Subscribers. No. I'll do that, bro. I do not do that. Okay, he's cheating. Right away. He's definitely cheating. Work day so much more enjoyable. I'm glad I could do that, brother. I'm glad I could do that. One day I'll get the strong enough motive to come on here every day and talk shit against these cheaters. It's easier now, don't get me wrong, because like you get paid a little bit for the videos and stuff, but for these I don't turn streams on. So like before, when I used to do it, you guys are so nice now. I'm not gonna lie, like a lot of you guys, you're so nice. It doesn't affect me too much. Like I could have people talking shit, it doesn't affect me too much. But when I first started, like a year ago, I would try to stream this. It would just be like people DDoSing me, telling my address, my parents' name, they're gonna come kill me. Like it was crazy. So you guys see me happy sometimes just doing this
It's just because I realize like it can be better than that. Holy crap. It's insane, bro. Like, I've always said I can spectate people you want me to watch. All you gotta do is say like the region, the date, the position, the name. Oh, I can watch them. Are they DDoSing me? I don't know how they got my IP, but they got my IP and they just kept DDoSing me, bro. They kept doing it. It was honestly quite a while since I was like straight up DDoS and they were DDoSing me. And I knew they were DDoSing me. I think it was because one of them I accidentally. That's why I don't really accept too many people's friends anymore, but I was accepting random people's friends. And one of my step friends said that's how he got you. Is this other guy and he was DDoSing you, paying money to do it and all this other stuff. He was literally telling me when they were DDoSing me. And they were. And you could even ask other people in my chat. They were straight up DDoSing me. And I was kind of stupid too, like I said, to like, I wasn't using a VPN and just like allowing people to play with me and that kind of stuff. That's why like, it sucks. Like I've said before, like I like to play with you guys and just like play the game and play for fun and all that stuff. So, but the way I've made myself, I'm a target, right? So like if I go to play the game, we're going to get targeted streaming. So if you're not super good at the game and we're in an area where you're super at the game, like there's some people I can play with, 2 or 3 of them that are like the best zero build players on the whole region by a mile. So we can still be cheaters. But there's also other players. If I play with my girlfriend or something who doesn't really play, like it's not that fun because I'm supposed to carry and I'm just getting like completely cheated on, right? Like it's everyone that knows that they play with me. They know we're getting stream sniped. Like they know it. They know it. They know. They've already said it. We already know. I know. We know. They know my name. This is what it is. Over 4 is crazy. It was like my other friend said at the time, and he was telling them to do it. He's like, I know how much this cost them and everything. And he's like, these kids don't have much money because they did the cheap version, which cost them like $12. And they're like, do it again. He was like, trying to get them to do it again. And they did it again. And it was like the cheap version. He was like, yeah, you guys don't got money. But like, why should I even have to deal with that? You know what I mean? I'm not Peterbot, guys. Like, I'm not going to tell you guys I am. I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I'm the same level as like a Oceanics or something. I'm not Peterbot. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not that guy. I'm just like a Peterbot. I'm like an Oceanics who like, I'm better than the average player and I'm like decent. But I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy at all. I know I'm not that guy. I am not that guy. But I'm not terrible. Yeah, if you put me up against your girlfriend or whatever, some idiot, yeah, I'm going to win against the average player. Like, I'm not terrible. I'm not a shitcan. If you put me against someone decent, yeah, I'll probably win. The best? No, I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose, bro. That's just... I'm not stupid. I'm going to lose. You know... I want to get all these bans because, like I said, hire me, guys. Like, should I actually, I keep saying that to you guys, should I make an actual resume to Fortnite being like, because you guys watch me, right? When you guys watch me live, how many people do I find that are cheating? That is just so clear as day. That is just so disgusting and obvious. It's just stupid. Why can't you hire me and put me on the team? Like, all you gotta do, bro, like, it's as simple as that. You know what I mean? You have me on the team. You have me on the team. Ban, 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 ban. Like, all these kids are banned. All these fucking kids are banned. You're already banned. You didn't get to play your 12th game. You're already banned. Ban, 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 ban. Like, you know? What Fortnite gotta understand is I'm like the Trump. You know what I mean? I'm like the Trump when you're voting for politicians. I'm gonna clean up this shit and deport cheaters. You know what I mean? That would. Oh my god. Excuse me. I would be like, I'm running on the fact that I'm gonna ban as many cheaters as possible, as many as I possibly can. In your tournaments, I'm gonna be banning. I'm just gonna be straight banning as many. Like, you know what I mean? Give me the chance, they're banned. Ban, 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 ban. Like, just give me the chance. You're banned. You don't even have to give me the chance. Ban, ban, ban. Like, bro, I would be so over the top of banning. I'd probably be banning people that were not even cheating. And I think that's what they need to do. I think they need to swing the other way. Maybe banning so many people that they're not even cheating. I think that's what you need to do. I think that's the direction you need to swing. You know, like, you know, I'm not stupid, guys. Like, you can think whatever you want, but like, I'm just saying, like, I know, like, you guys gotta understand, this is $1 billion company. I understand their PR. I understand everything. Like, you guys might think I'm talking shit out my ass, but I'm telling you, a logical standpoint from them would be to hire someone like me and ban as many people who you can prove to 90% of people that are gamers that are banning, that are cheating. And you can, like, that does so much, bro. How do they not understand that does so much? Like, you guys understand that, right? Like, ban, like, you guys see me, like, on open this tournament, bam, like, the first game, I'm like, bam, 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 bam. Like, how am I not worth your salary out of this much money? And you only have 4, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to explain to you guys, right? How am I not worth a salary to you guys of 6 figures when I can have banned all these people? I gotta ban them all. They're already done. They're already gone. You guys watch it. They're already fucking gone. Already gone, bro. And I don't even show you guys my true insight. You guys haven't even seen my true insight. I show you, like, you know what I mean? You can watch this whole stream back, any one of you. When I say someone's cheating, and tell me they're not cheating. Tell me. Bet against me one time. One time, bro. How many thousands you want to bet? You're wrong. Because I'm always right. Because I'm always right. Right? Ban. Like, ban this kid. Ban. Like, I just don't understand, bro. Like, what should I do, guys? Should I actually talk to Fortnite? Do you guys think I should actually write an email? Should I actually? Is it to the point where I should write an email and say, like, what should I say? Because this is crazy, and I could do something about so much of this. Like, cheating. Like, you guys think I'm just skipping past people. Cheating. Oh, wait. Cheating. Like, you guys think... I think all these kids are cheating. You think I would let this shit go? I think all these kids are cheating. Not all of them, but, like, whew, a very high percentage. Respond to you? What's the response? How can you get in contact with me? The only reason I made it hard to get in contact with me, like, okay, you guys are starting to be nicer and you guys are starting to be better to me. I first made myself available when I was like around 1,000 or so subscribers. You guys just gotta understand. Every single message I got was like a D pic and like child porn and like the craziest shit you could possibly imagine. When I first got 1,000 subscribers, because I'm making content about cheaters. I know you guys want to like interact with me, but like a lot of the interactions I was getting was like the worst interaction you could possibly get. You know what I mean? I didn't want to see people burned alive in tires and children being like, you know what I mean? It was the craziest shit possible. And that's what they do. And if you're not there every hour to like... So I told myself, if I'm ever going to make a Discord or any of that stuff again, I need like moderators who can help me. Because as I told you right now, like I have this chat open right now. There's when you guys, I didn't make any money from this. There's no ads on or anything. You guys didn't donate money. Like I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing this to like fix the game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why it's like I'm so like you can't push me in a way either. You can't push me like these other guys. Oh, they're not cheating on this shit. Because I'm not making money. So I'm gonna tell you guys exactly how the hell it is. I don't give a shit. What do I have to lose? I'm not sponsored by Epic Games. No one's paying me. I don't give a shit. I'm going to tell you guys how I think it is. I don't give a shit if I get canceled from YouTube for saying the wrong word. Don't care. But I'm going to say it. You guys aren't going to say it. No one else is going to say it. I'm going to say it if I'm going to say it. And that's what's pissing me off. And that's the shit that's pissing me off, guys. That's the shit that is... What are we doing? Probably cheating, right? What do you think? I'm just getting so sick and tired of this that... That's why I prove it every time. That's why I just try to make the videos. I don't know if you guys understand, but like... You guys do. You guys are smart. Like... It's the fact that I've clicked on how many people today? How many people have I clicked on? 20? So far, about 18 out of 20 are guaranteed cheating. That's my point against Fortnite. That is why I keep making these videos. That's why I'll keep going live. It's not about money. It's not about anything else. It's the fact that, like, I can prove to you you're not banning any of these people. And I can prove to you all of them are cheating. I can prove to the audience. I can prove to everyone else. But beyond a reasonable doubt, anyone that plays video games, they know exactly what I'm talking about. These guys are all cheating. It's disgusting. That's my whole point all the time. That's what I say. You don't have to be like those other idiots, pay me money and all this other shit. Like, you guys don't have to give me money. You guys don't have to give me anything. I don't care about that. Fix the goddamn game. That's all I care about, bro. Fix the goddamn game, bro. Just support me in that. I've never asked anything from those guys, from any of you guys. Like I've always said, don't give me money. Don't do that stuff. All you guys gotta do, what I appreciate, subscribe. Hit the like button. Leave a comment. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Everything that's free. That's all you gotta do, bro. That's all you guys gotta do. Watch my content. You gotta pay for no shit, bro. Don't pay for no shit. Don't do that. You don't have to do that, bro. I'm not that. You know what I mean? I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, bro. If you do it out of the willing of your own heart, because you're just a kind soul, that's great. Because you're just a good person, that's okay. That's fine. But I'm just saying, I'm not like these people. I don't need you guys' like money. I don't need you guys other things to make the content I make. I've always made the content I make. If you watch me from the start, it's because I believe in a purpose. I have a goal. Something I'm pushing towards, right? I just say that, I just want to tell you that I'm personally friends with some people that I want to snitch on. If you want to snitch at them, we can always look at them. You just say I'm sure stop. I did, he just said I was promoting in his chat because the people that like these. Yeah, if you say like follow these certain people, it's not gonna be good. Six figures for catching cheaters. I figure right now Fortnite would pay me 6 figures not to catch any cheaters and say it's okay. That's what it feels like. That's how it feels, I'm gonna be honest with you. Feels like they would pay me to say this isn't happening. And people would all be happy if I said this isn't happening. But here we are. Full cheating. You know them. Is their full cheating? I'm not sure I'm right. I pretty much do report them. You gotta just understand, like, I am reporting to move on, but you gotta understand, like, sometimes I'm like, even right now, I'm just in the middle of, like, I'm watching, I'm conversating. I think this guy's fully cheating and all this stuff, but, like, I'm also, you guys gotta understand, I'm, like, doing also other things on my computer while I'm doing this, looking up things, trackers, reporting, emailing, you know. So you guys might not always see that. Oh, just move on to the next one. But like, I'm trying to do something to make something important. Yeah, I definitely care about all of them though. I'll have the same skin. Can you spectate the people that NAC Cup the names use LA? Well, you end up using the same name. Like I've said, if anyone has Prime or certain names, sometimes it's a dead giveaway. The amount of cheating though right now in this lobby, like, you guys have seen it. You've seen the last skin, you've seen this skin, like top 10, how many are cheating, like, bro. It's so crazy. Yeah. Pretty much, I don't think there's a player we haven't watched that hasn't been cheating. I don't think there's one player, and how long have I been live? And we watched so many games, and it was just blitz. It wasn't long games. I don't think there's a single player we could say that was not cheating that we've watched. Like, this is so disgusting. Like, I am disgusted at this point. Like, actually disgusted. Disgusted, bro. Like, what the hell, dude? Oh my god, bro. What the hell, dude? For just a skin. Like, they're not even for money. What? Bruh. Like, what? So we could look at 48th. But this is crazy, bro. He was cheating. Everybody with like over 40 kills so far was cheating. He was cheating. I don't know about him. He was cheating. What are we doing? He was cheating. Cheating. Okay. Let's check the other guy. Let's see. TZA was cheating. This is crazy. Just let me ban them, bro. Like, you could just pay me, like... Should I apply it? The thing about with me applying to Fortnite was, like, you guys gotta understand the person I am. Like, I'm not gonna let you contain me as a person. Like, if I think something, I'm gonna say that shit. It's like, if Fortnite was like, don't say this, I'm gonna say that shit. Ain't no one telling me what I can say and not say. That's me. Oh, we already got that guy. Where's the other guy? I feel like they would do that to me, but I feel like the best thing they could do and the smartest would be like to talk about how bad the cheating is right now and then try to fix it. Like, I think your best play is to understand how bad cheating is, acknowledge it and say it's this bad, and then like try to move forward from that. I don't think you can like deny how bad it is. And I think that's what a lot of games are doing, is denying how bad it is. like, oh, we'll do something about it, and they're not like fully admitting the problem. That's what's pissing me off, bro. That's what's really pissing me off. I'm sure it pisses a lot of you guys off too. I'm angry. I'm mad. Why am I so mad? Because I used to think cheaters were just in games where I played for money and victory cups and maybe at the top of the Unreal leaderboard. No, not anymore. I can play a solo build game in platinum ranked, or not even ranked, just a public game, and I'm running into 3 cheaters. Like, what are we doing? This is where your game breaks. Like, this is where it breaks. This is where if you don't do something, it's going to break. You want me to fight AI, a couple idiots who are on Wii, who don't even know how to build, and then cheaters. Yeah, that's a great time. That's a great game for me. Great game, bro. And you expect Lachlan and Cypher PK to just do the same thing? Just fight bots and then fight cheaters? Like, is that what you expect is going to work? To pull your game out of the dumpster? Is that what you think will work? That's my main point right now. It's not even about me. It's like, do you think these other people like you have who are playing the game like those people, that they're going to just have to run into all these cheaters and it's just going to be okay? This is going to be okay. You are idiots. You are absolute idiots. Can someone just call the problem out? Like, honestly, anybody at this point. No company will do it. Nobody's got the ball sack. Like, come on, bro. Like, just admit it, bro. You're taken over by cheaters. Do what you can do. Just tell us. Just to be cheating is like fraud crime. You can minimize, but you'll never fully fix it. Too many dead. No, I understand that. I've always said that. You'll never get rid of cheating. I understand that. 100%. I've always been the one who said the same thing. You'll never get rid of cheating. But the point is that right now is like, it's basically like they're letting you walk into stores and rob them at gunpoint and walk out, and it's not a crime. Like, that's what we're dealing with right now. Like, this is not just like you're cheating. This is like, it's the same thing. Like, I'm telling you what killed Call of Duty, which Call of Duty is dying right now because of the exact thing. The only reason Call of Duty is dying, there's no other reason, is cheaters. There's no other reason Call of Duty is dying besides cheaters. Name me one reason Call of Duty is dying besides cheaters. Bullshit. Not a reason. The reason Call of Duty is dying is because of cheaters. Go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. Go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. And this is what's so like wrong with the gaming right now. Like, he might have eliminated this guy. This guy might be him, but I'm not gonna lie. This guy looks like worse than me. And I've always said, I'm not that great. So how are you just doing worse than me and you're just better than everyone else? Okay, makes sense. You just know where this guy is, yeah. I think this guy's cheating already. He just knows where everybody is. Like, his confidence to know where this guy is right now, I just don't believe you're not cheating. Yeah, you're full cheating. He's gonna hit max damages right here. Bang. Yeah, just max damage. I knew it. You were gonna get shit on. I just knew what was gonna happen there. I knew he was gonna get tested, that he's an absolute bot, and he would have lost if he didn't have cheats. Like, I beat him all day. This guy's so bad. This guy's a shit can. You guys can see what I see, right? Like, maybe I should watch some good stuff on my channel sometimes so you guys really understand what I'm talking about. Some people think I just watch bad people and I'm just like, oh, they're all bad. Even last weekend, I watched the freaking CSGO tournament. It just pisses me off that people think I just don't understand what good aiming and movement is. You even just watched it earlier. Roman was in my chat talking about what's good, how many points he need. Any of you right now in OC, go fight Roman. Who disrespected me to ask me what the points would be. Go fight him. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Like, good luck. I'm just an idiot. Like, come on, bro. Battlefield 7 is one of the most played games on console for Fortnite being its first and how crowd dying. Battlefield 7 is on the most played games on console for Fortnite being its first and how crowd dying. People only left quiet. How is it dying? It's still definitely dying, bro. Like, here's the number you can make. Like, the argument you're making is like gamers are still playing it, but overall, some of the gamers are still playing it. That's the argument you're kind of making. Where, like, the argument I'm making was, like, in 2020, like, COVID and everything, like, people realized gaming was a different thing, and it was, like, it popped off. Not just because of skill of games, but because, like, excuse me, personalities and other things involved with this, right? Yeah, but you're saying there's this huge community in Call of Duty and stuff like that. But, like, okay, you say there's this huge community. Let me pull up Twitch right now. Let's see this huge community. Let's see this great big community that's not just about, like, the type of people that are about burnt peanut. I'll pull it up for you. Since you say it's so big, it's just such a big community. And my only point is, like, Fortnite used to be, like, always the biggest. I'm not even trying to, like, make you look bad, but, like, I guarantee Fortnite's in the top 5. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 down, right? And most people are playing, that are getting watched. They're playing zero build fills squads. Like, a lot of the people being watched. And they're girls with bigger boobs. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. A lot of cope jumping on the bandwagon. It's not cope at all. It's not cope to know when the game's dying, when the players are going down. I understand you could say it's cope, bro. Like, you're such an idiot to think that. I've always said things about other things. Like, you could watch me talk about Bitcoin or stocks, the same thing. Like, to think that Bitcoin has been falling, I've said, since October 7th is just cope because I think the market's bearish. Like, no, it's just reality. I understand what's going on, and I'm looking at the sentiment, and I'm like, people don't like this shit. Like, that's how I look at everything, and that's how I look at the world. If people don't like it right now, I'm not thinking it's going to do well at the moment. Like, what do you mean? Fortnite is obviously clearly struggling. It's clearly struggling. I don't know how many signs you need to see that it's struggling, but I've always said what I've said about Fortnite. What did I say? If you guys have listened to me. I said Fortnite have their ace in the back pocket, which Fortnite is lucky compared to other games. Because Battlefield, or like Call of Duty, you already got Call of Duty 6, 5, 4, 7, 8, 2. Fortnite, it's just Fortnite. So you can always make Fortnite 2, right? I don't hate on COD. I think you're just a hater, honestly, and you're like trying to prey off people's emotions, trying to feel shit. But like, you're just making up narratives that don't even exist. Like, honestly, you're just making up narratives that don't even exist. Because, like, what I'm saying is, like, you play a public match, you probably run into a cheater. Like, you play 10 games if you're pretty good 2 or 3 times. Competitive, if you're unreal, you probably run into a cheater like 4 to 10 times. Tournaments, same thing. You probably run into cheaters like for money like 4 out of 10 times. And that just gets to a point where you start to drain out the best players because they're so tired of that 4 to 10 times. They get so tired. They get so sick of it that they just like get drained out of it. And that's my point. You're draining those players out of it, which then the cheaters, and then if they start to get caught and Fortnite starts to punish them, like, who do you have left? That's all my point is. I'm looking at statistics. I don't give a shit about like reality. It's not my opinion. It's not my emotion. It's like I'm looking at this as if I would look at it as a stock where I'm like, ooh, this is starting to get punished. This is bad. Like, this is not good. That's all I keep saying. This is not good. This is not good for Fortnite. Like, this is bad. It's not about Bitcoin or anything. I'm just making an analogy. I don't know if you don't know logic. Maybe you don't, like, your brain doesn't work to, like, logic to what an analogy is. I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. It's just a simple analogy. It doesn't mean you have to believe in Bitcoin. It's an analogy, bro. An analogy. Because when you involve money in certain things, people's perceptives change, people things change. That's the same with Bitcoin. It was when you tell people their stocks like, oh, just buy low, sell high, but as soon as like they buy at 60,000, the price goes down to 20. They're like, holy shit, this hurts. It's the same as cheating. Like cheaters are the same way. Like that's my whole point. Because personally, I think a lot of cheaters are already in like trading terms of like max pain, where they've already lost a lot of money. They're not really up. So like maximizing trolling is one of your, you know, the best things you could probably do to make you feel better. And it's so simple to relate to everything. Like I always, why I say it about Bitcoin and everything, like because like here's how I would say it: if Bitcoin was at like the price it was before, like 120,000, and you were a bear and you're like at 120,000, it's going to zero. You don't need to tell the whole world Bitcoin's going to zero because you already shorted it at 120. So you're making a shitload of money. You're just having a great day. And you can just say everybody you're making. But as soon as you like, that's why I'm destroying your argument, because like you're not coming from that perspective. No offense, but like you don't actually have an argument. It's just like you feel a certain way. And you can say I don't know what I'm talking about, but like I know what I'm talking about. You're just feeling emotional. Because most things I do, I put logic into them, not just emotion. How I feel about it, I actually look at it. And just like he said, Call of Duty is destroyed right now. I think Call of Duty was the first one to be started with the cheating, and where cheating became acceptable. And I think it's been pushed on to other games. I think Call of Duty was the one to like normalize cheating right now. I think that's what's going on. No life and multiple cheats left, pay to win, undetected again. I mean, yeah, it's a hard game. That's why I said I think it's done. I think online games is cooked. I don't see how you stop it, because like personally for me, I would never invest in this. Like the thing you guys don't understand is like what I'm saying is like it's not that these guys could be cheating or couldn't be cheating. It's if you ask me, if I'm the company Nike and I'm worth however many billions of dollars, I sponsor athletes, you know what I mean? Tiger Woods with some women, we don't give him money. We go for real athletes, right? So then you're going to come to me with a company and everybody's just cheating and doing illegal shit and they're getting sued. Why the hell would I ever want to invest in that and sponsor one of these idiots? Are you kidding me? That's a huge risk. So I'm coming at you as like how I would see it if I was a company worth a lot of money, which would be don't invest in these people. Maybe invest in the company a little bit. It might go farther. It could push higher. I would never invest in a single player in this game. Where every other sport or other thing you could name that's like competitive, they'll invest in the player, in the thing, not just the thing, right? Where this, you would never do that because it's all, look at them. They're all freaking cheating. Rats, like what do you want to say? They're all everything you want to say.
COD ain't dying. I'm not gonna lie to you. You say that COD already would have been dead if it wasn't owned by Microsoft. If Microsoft was not backing COD, it would already be dead. You think any real public company that was trading on the stock market that had the valuation of Call of Duty that got destroyed like they got destroyed, and you think they could come back without being Microsoft? You're foolish. The only reason Call of Duty's still here because they have that franchise and Microsoft is backing them. There's no other reason. Yeah, it's a good game and all this shit. Trust me, I'm old enough to know I played the games. But like, I just don't understand. Like, I hate calling people stupid, but like, are you that fucking stupid to not understand everything in this world is about like optics and about how much money people make, like, and the companies make? Are you that stupid? There's no way you're that stupid, bro. I just can't believe that anyone's that stupid. Of course, that's what's about money. It's always about money. I don't care how goddamn good your game is. If no one's playing it, it's always about money, bro. Come on, dude. Like, what are we talking about right now? Like, are you this dense? That it's not about money? You'd be this idiot. Like, you'd be an actual idiot. Think it's not about money. Why do you think Call of Duty controlled the market for so many years? You're not even. You'd have to look it up. You'd have to Google search because you don't even know because you're not smart enough. Like, don't give me this shit, bro. Don't give me this shit. Like, I don't know. It's. Don't even, bro. Don't even, bro. And you'll understand why they're falling off if you understand why they came up. You'll understand why all games have a chance of falling right now that have came up. Other words, you just don't understand marketing. Lay off the crack, bro. Lay off the crack, bro. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That could be you next, LSBR. That'll be you next. I was trying to tell you you're an idiot and you think you're so smart. It's just so funny. I don't even need to tell you, bro. You don't have to tell an idiot they're an idiot. Like, the world catches up to them, bro. Like, I've always said, if you argue with an idiot, passing by, all you see is two idiots. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to argue with an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, you're just an idiot. Like, why would I argue with an idiot? So we can both be idiots? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Smartest guy in the room gets DDoS. What does that even, like, how would that mean that you're stupid because someone tries to destroy your internet when you got 1,000 subs? Like, what does that even mean? Keep crying about a kid. So are you a kid? Are you a kitty too, bro? Are you a kid? Are you a kitty? How much money have you made off the game? Show us. Let's see it, bro. Let's see how good you are. You don't use cheats, you beg. And how much money have you made and how old are you? How much money have you made and how old are you? Since it's all about money and how old you are, just tell us right now how much money you made and how old you are, bro. Because it's all about money and your age, bro. Tell us. Come on. Let's see it there, LSBR, bro. Let's see it, bro. Let's see the money. What's the finances? Coming into Fortnite, you got. How much money you made? You made more than I have off of this game so far, off of making content? You have? You're still just like 15, 13 years old? If I'm an 8, you wouldn't respond. Bruh, like, you give them one chance to respond, and you can't because they're too stupid, bro. The stupidest thing you can do as a stupid person is mock the other person. That's how I know, like, when you've truly won is when they just say what you've said and repeat it. Do we think this guy's cheating? Probably. Like that's like the biggest level of an idiot you can get. Just so you guys know. Like you've won an argument when someone just yells louder or just starts like. You just said it was about age and money. You just said it was about. You know what, bro? I don't even want to talk to you anymore, bro. Like, you said it was about money. Like, you were the one who say that, and I'm just gonna like, man, you're the one who say it was about money, and like, I didn't take anything about money and about age. Never said it was a kids game. Never said it was like making money. He said how much money you made at this age. Like, you're not even gonna open with how much money you made. And kids are such idiots, bro. Like, like pure idiots. They think they can open with the craziest thing. Oh, I made $5,000 this year. Oh, great! You couldn't even afford to be homeless in the poorest country in the world. Like, good job, great job, brother. Am I supposed to be impressed right now? Like, fucking grow up, bro. He's smoking hella crack, bro. Like, he's literally, he's got to be on that crack pipe, like, honestly, right now. Because I don't know what the hell he's thinking. I've seen that guy before. I don't understand his mindset. He's trying to troll me, but... But, like, here's the thing. That's why I wanted him to say how much he made. Because, like... I would never say how much I made. I always find that funny. Like, I would never say... Like, these kids that you made, $5,000 a game. Bro, I started making content on this game for, like, the last year. And I'll tell you right now, I made more than $5,000. Would I ever say that and be, like, a loser like that? Oh, I made money. No. That's a loser mentality. Like, God, you're a loser. That's just a loser mentality, bro. Like, the only way I can respect you is if you, like, put in more, like... People I would respect, it's not even about money. It's, like, you put in more content than me. You know what I mean? Like, if I see someone, like, even Cypher PK or Lachlan, I'm like, he put in the content. He put in the hours. He put in, like... It's not that they're better than me. They're hustlers, and they did it right. They're, like... I respect that. You know? It's legit. And people just like you because they like you. You know what I mean? Like, those are the type of people just like. This kid right here in the chat that was just talking shit. You think we line him up in a lineup and we all got to, like, talk for 10 minutes and make friends that he's going to be one of the friends? No, everyone's going to be like, that kid's a fucking loser. I hope he grows up to go to jail and he's a scam. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's... Yeah, like, what are we talking about here? We're not talking about real shit. What about fake shit? Yeah, he was telling me how much he made. He makes money. We didn't even talk about that, and he just said that. Oh, how much he made. Like, I'm like, what? Like, why did you bring that up? And how old I am? What? All right. I guess so. I always wonder with people that are younger and they're like, oh, I'm 17. I'm like, okay, when you get 28, you're just going to stop playing video games altogether? Or what's the goal? No, I'll play. Well, why the hell are you making fun of me that I'm playing games? Like, no, I'm not. Yeah, you are. Like, if you really like playing video games for 10 years of your life and you can't play them anymore, it's either because you're a little simp bitch and your girlfriend whips you, or you don't have enough money, or because you're a loser and you can't, like, discipline yourself to do other activities besides playing the game. Like, there's only 3 options for this. You know what I mean?
The way I see it. But if you can like handle your business and play a game, you're a G. You're like max level G, bro. You're at the max level of being a G. The thing is, like, no one cares how much you make. Like, the moment, okay, I'm gonna tell you a thing in life. The moment you have to say the number, I don't give a shit anymore. Like, I don't care. I just think you're a liar. Like, everyone who tells me a number and tells me this, like, I just think you're a liar. I'm not gonna lie. That's just my honest. And you might not be lying. It has nothing to do with that. It's just like I've experienced through life. Don't trust people that tell you that shit. Don't trust people that tell you that shit. I was gonna tell you guys that. Straight up. Yeah. Straight up. People like to lie, bro. People like to lie. You gotta understand, like, what do they have to lose? What do they have to gain from a lie? Could be good, could be bad. Wait. Let's check. Oh, he's got 119 now. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, he's definitely cheating. Runs. Holy shit. 7 wins? Oh my god. I gotta check this. That's a lot of wins. Oh my god, he'd be winning. Jury Kid is a pro. Are there cheaters on any? Oh yeah, bro. Cheaters everywhere, bro. I just try to jump on sometimes just to show you guys like how bad it is, because some people seem to think I've just like pre-recorded videos, and like even the time when I make a video, I see like a couple of people I think are cheating. I don't watch the full thing, and I have some information they might be cheating. But it is this easy. It's this easy, guys. It's this easy. It's this easy. It is this easy. Agers. Fake one? He's back. I'm live since 6 hours. It's actually been quite a minute. There was someone who wanted 1v1 me. I don't know who it was, Metals. Maybe you can find him. Actually, Mantles, I'd like to see. You guys can't fight. You said 2 different regions. But I'd like to see Mantles fight Roman or Zerbius. I would like to see that. I would like to see that. It'd be a good fight. I don't know. They might get you though, bro. They might get you. They might get you. But it's no fair fights. And paying is like, you can't do it. But I would want you to fight them, Mantles. I would want you to see. I would want you to fight Zerbius.
But I think like if you have to play on his OCE, I just don't see how you could fight him. God damn. Oh, it's out of hand. It's more than out of hand. It's every single player, bro. We're at the point where it's I don't even know anymore. I don't even know, bro. What are we at now? Yeah, I'd like to see it, but it would just be too hard, bro. The ping would go too crazy. Dang. But y'all will be humbled, Mantles. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like you've been able to humble me, Zerbius has been able to humble me, so I like to see you guys fight each other. Da. Okay, yeah. Man, let's got that 200 controller aim. You might hit a couple 200s. Zerbius got it though, too, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you gotta fight Zerbius. You gotta fight him, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Mantles. You're really good. Your aim is better. I don't know. Zerbius is a pretty damn smart fighter. He might beat you. I ain't beating you, but Zerbius might beat you. You should fight him. Like I've watched Zerbius fight people that were like cheating, and he's beat them. I was like, God damn. And he's beat them. It's interesting. It was like Roman in my chat earlier. Sometimes I was talking shit, 1v1 0, but I was like, go fight Roman. I bet he'll fight you. You're gonna lose to him. Trust me. I bet money on any people in my chat go 1v1 Roman 0 builds on OC. You gonna lose. I'll put money up. I will literally put money up that you'll lose. I'll put money on Roman that you're gonna lose. That you're gonna lose. Builds in different regions is different though, but like if you're on his region, you're gonna lose. Just in the bush, yeah, just everything. God damn. Yeah, I'd like to see him fight them though. But different ping, you just can't. What's this guy doing? Like, what was that? He just said, GG. Yeah, just acting so he can shoot this bush. Yeah, kiss my ass. Like, that wasn't acting, bro. So obvious. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he didn't know he was there. He's just guessing. That was just a guess. Who are they though? They're really good OCE players. Really good OCE players, yep. Roman's like a crazy 0-bit player. I met Zerbius like doing box fights where he just randomly 10-0'd me coming to my chat and just absolutely shit on me. Like they both have earnings. And he just shit on me like pretty bad. And I was like, oh shit, he's pretty good. I've gotten a couple rounds on him before going to 10, but it's the same as you. Like, I can get a couple rounds on Mantles, but like, I'm not winning that. Mantles will beat me. Mantify in the chat, like he'll beat me. You're welcome, anybody in the chat, to fight him too. He'll probably beat you guys too. Mantles pretty good. Against Zerbius stuff, you guys do the same ping? I don't know, bro. I think Zerbius might beat you. I think you have good as reaction, good as aim, everything else, but his IQ might be higher. He's really good at baiting people into things. In game though, you might win. You don't really care as much. Ooh, okay. I wish they weren't so far away. I'd like to see that fight though. I would actually like to see that fight. Because I remember Mantles when I first fought them, I was like, oh shit, I'm shit. Like, maybe Mantles could beat them. They're like, oh, nah. I remember being like, nah, you would probably be shit and lose. And I was like, damn, I wish you could try. So I don't feel like I'm an absolute shit can't. Because I played with you at the first. Before I played with him. I play with him now. Or like, they respect me, but they know I'm worse than them. They fighting Triggerbot anymore? What you mean? They all fighting everything, bro. I'm talking about people I don't think are cheating. Like, Zerbius is not cheating. Rome is not cheating. Mantles is not cheating. I'd like to see that fight, like I said, but they just can't because the ping's different. They would, but it just would never be fair. It'd just be stupid. You'd fight on their ping and then they'd win, and then you fight on their ping, you win. That's stupid. This gun is crazy. Bro. Yeah, like they could maybe okay, but like they're exact opposite. Like Mantles and Zerbius is like, I think you guys would be at like 300 ping difference. But I remember showing someone before, one of my friends who wasn't the greatest player, play against Zerbius, and he was like, no, he's cheating. He's gotta be cheating, no. And Zerbius was on like 200 ping and he was on like 30 and you're still beating him. Ping matters to a level. Ping matters to a level. Like I'm telling you guys right now, like Zerbius will probably beat, because he's too intelligent, he'll probably beat 90% of people when they're on below 20 ping and he's above 200. He would probably beat 95% of people, Phil. Still, bro. I still would bet on him. He just takes too many smart angles. It's like Mantles. Like Mantles right here. He's scared to fight because he's super good, and if you jump in, and he's can quad at it and all that shit too, and build towards you, but like he's gonna max damage you every fucking time. Scary thing about fighting Mantles is like he max damages everything he shoots. But Zerbius has that type of style where it's like he tries to box fight you like a click style where you don't really see him and he's just like kind of jumping and hit these weird angles where he can hit you and you can't see him. And he's trying to like weaken you. You know what I mean? Like that type of shit where you're like, God damn, I can't even see him and he's hitting me. Holy shit. Or like someone, you know what I mean? Where that shit's hard for me to beat, especially in box fights. I'm not good with that. Like, so good at like angles and just not getting hit. Where Mantles I can beat sometimes because I jump in and he like max damage me, but I've hit him. And then like the other, I don't know. It depends, bro. I like to see them fight each other. But with cheating and all this other stuff, man, it's just so like. It's just so to the point of like, what are we even doing anymore? What are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Like, here's the thing. You guys don't think I'm not even the greatest player. If I put on some cheats right now, like, that I don't win all this shit, you kidding me? I'll be first place. I'll be first goddamn place. I'll beat this kid, this kid, and that kid. You know what I mean? Easy. Bonnie Blue Lover. Like, what are we... Oh, what are we doing here? Slurpy Swampy. Probably cheating. Right? Probably cheating. Let's be honest. They're probably all cheating, bro. Like, what do we... What, have we clicked on anybody today that's not cheating? That's the real answer. That's the real question, I should say. Bro, like... Where do I apply at Fortnite? Like, where do I apply? It's just... It's almost getting boring at this point. Because you guys know I'm going to load up a stream and find 35 cheaters. Everybody that I click on is going to be cheating. At this point, like... What are we doing, you know? Like... This is crazy to me. I'm still just blown away that we're not doing anything. Just like me make content about it. Sure. Alright. Just make content about it. I guess that's all they want us to do. Where's the other guy? Wanted a 1v1 though. Mantles maybe want to 1v1 him. He's asking me to 1v1. It's fine that people ask me to 1v1, but I'm like, what even region are you on? 1v1 me. You could be from Brazil. Like, and I've had that before, you know? So I don't do that shit anymore. There was a time someone said from Brazil and he was like, oh, for money I could beat you. So I looked at his profile and I was like, okay, for money, okay. I beat him and he never paid me. So I said after that, never again. He was terrible. I don't know why he thought he was going to beat me. He's horrible. Probably just tries to scam kids. There's levels to this shit though, bro. You can think you're good until you run into somebody good, then you realize like you're not that good. You know? Even with cheats, I'm telling you, I've seen it. Like, people full cheating fight people that aren't cheating, and I'm like, holy shit, you're just ass. If they know where you are, there's nothing you can do. You're just ass. You're just ass. I'm trying to get someone to fight you right now, man. I want to see it. I haven't seen it in a minute. We ain't talking no... What's his name? What the guy he plays with, Mandles? I can't think of it. But I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the problem you have, Mandles, you play with people that are way worse than you. I think that prevents you from getting better. I'm telling you, you play some of the kids that I have friends with now, they're going to teach you. You fucking up. Not me. They'll teach you. Because they shit on me. They shit on me, bro.
They gotta tell you, you messing up. You doing the wrong shit. Not no more of that? Oh shit. Maybe you got some good players. Because Mantles before, he was playing with everybody else around him was like... The problem with what you were doing before is like if Mantles were to fight his friends game to 10, all of his friends, I don't expect any of them to get more than 2 rounds, which is a problem. You know what I mean? Manify, he's not playing with good enough people. I think Manify is not playing a good player. I think your friends are not good enough to challenge you. None of them are good enough. Just like I wasn't good enough to challenge you. Where, like I said, Zerbius and those guys, they would challenge you. Yeah. I think they beat you. Like a lie. It'd be close. I just don't know. Like, Mantles has a really good reaction, really good aim. But Zerbius has all that, and he can outsmart you. But what Mantles has that these other people don't have, like, a lot of people, like, when I watch people, they have certain things and they don't have certain things, right? Like, good thing is about you, sometimes you just don't give a shit. Like, when people care too much, especially in a tournament or a game, like, you're gonna lose. You just care too much, you know? Those people always lose. Or if Rick Mantles doesn't give a shit, he's just like, oh, whatever, I might get 10, might get 20, might get 0. Mantles is good for that. He's like, I don't really give a shit. I'll put up a fight. Maybe I'll $200. Maybe I won't. And he can, of course, like, quad it and all that shit. Of course, that's the basics. He can do all the shit way more than this kid. We're watching him right now. But it becomes intelligence, right? That's what I've noticed. Beyond, like, this type of stuff people can do. Like this. This is all pointless. This is all pointless. He missed the other shot, hit that shot. Yeah, he's cheating. Like, the shots he's hitting, bruh. You know, okay, you know, this kid's here, he's coming. I would just like to see it, because, Mantles, do you remember, is Boomtai still here? But if you remember Boomtai, Mantles, Boomtai fought Zerbius, and he got 0 eliminations on his own server and thought Zerbius was cheating. As he beat himself at. He beat him like 10-0 on his own server with like 300 ping. And Boomtai was like, nah, he's got to be cheating. It's like, no, he's not. He's definitely not cheating. Zerbius is my homie. He's definitely not cheating. I know he's not cheating. Zerbius is not cheating. He's just smart. That's what you need someone like Mantles to play with. You need someone like Zerbius that can control, like, your craziness. You know what I mean? But Mantles, some of his friends I just can't handle. They're too much, bro. Some of your friends are just too much. They too much. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. But I would really like to see you fight them, though. That would be such a good... There's just no region you could do it on. There's literally no region. There's nothing we could do. That's what sucks about regions. But you would do so good with him, Mantles. I feel like he would tell you what to do, and you would just do so good. I feel like you and Zerbius would be such a good duo if you listen to him. Because I feel like you can listen. And if you had someone that you respected that was, like, really good at fighting and angles, like, you would probably actually listen. Because everyone you play with is usually quite dumber than you. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Bonnie Blue Lover, like you just gotta, you know. What are you thinking? We check this one. MB to it. I don't think we checked this one. Check this one. Hopefully this mic is better. Maybe. I got a better mic. I don't know. I just always find it funny though when people want to 1v1 me and I'm like, oh, someone will probably 1v1 you that I know, and then they just never respond. Or it was like the other day, the kid who said, I'm not cheating, I'm not cheating. Why'd you make a video about me? I'm not cheating. And I was like, okay, do a PC check. Okay, let's pull up some clips and you can explain them. And he just says no, and he's like, no, I don't feel comfortable with that. No. All the shit. I'm like, bro, I gave you your chance, bro. Like, I'm giving you an opportunity. And they're just like, no, I'm not, no. Like, all right, you're clearly cheating though, bro. Like, I'm giving you the chance. Like, if I give you the chance to do a PC check and I give you a day to do it, if you know anything about PCs, you should even be able to delete everything that's not supposed to be there. If you actually know, even if you're a full cheater, you could get rid of everything technically in a day. So I'll give you that chance, and they still wouldn't take it. They still don't take it, and they say delete all your financial stuff, whatever, your little, naked women, whatever you're looking at, like whatever it is, delete that. We'll see what you got going on. And they say, no, I'm not cheating, but no, I won't. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, okay, bullshit, bro. Bullshit, bro. Because I had someone ready when they said that shit to test their PC. I was like, oh, I got people ready to test right now. Come on, test me, and they wouldn't do it. They said nope. They said nope, and I said ah. I knew they were cheating though. I knew it. Like, they're not gonna conform to that. They know. They know, bro. I'm not an idiot. Like, it's like I've said right now. I think the big thing is that, like, console and stuff used to be a way to get away from cheating, where it's not anymore. You're gonna start running the exact same thing. Exact same thing. I didn't say it in my last video, but the device I was talking about is called a Titan. I didn't want to tell all you guys what a Titan is, but a Titan is very disruptive. Apex uses the same anti-cheat as Fortnite. He's the anti-cheat, and right now, console with Titan, if you look at all the top players in competitive right now that are on console, they're all using like a Titan. It's like, I think it was like 3 out of 25 are not using the Titan on console to be at the top. It's like all console players at the top. I mean, what do you want me to say about that? Like, what do you want me to say? What am I supposed to do about that? What do you want me to say? I don't know what to say about that. And Call of Duty kind of did its thing too, right? That's why Battlefield 6 is taking over, because he said some other reason, but like, I think Call of Duty, they've catered too much to controller players and that cheats are taking over. And they just keep promoting cheaters. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Call of Duty's main problem is the cheaters. I don't know why we keep acting like that's not the problem. That is the problem. Because one of the problems, like Battlefield 6 beta, it opened, right? Like 2 months ago. The first day of the beta, there's already cheats. Like, what? What? And just wait till this new season comes out in Fortnite. You guys, like, people seem to think there's not cheats for builds. I don't know how stupid you can be to think there's not cheats for builds. Clearly, these guys have cheats for builds as well. That's why I don't care what, like, double edits, triple edits they do. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I've already watched this guy, have I not? This guy looks really familiar. It just pisses... I don't know. It just pisses me off. It really does. Every game, it's a huge problem, and they keep just like, oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to do that. No one is solving the problem. No one's even, like, facing the problem is what it feels like to me. No company's coming out and saying, like, this is how bad it is. And to me, that's scary because it means it's worse than it is because they don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, I definitely already watched this kid. Because I recognize this game. I think I already reported him too. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. It just pisses me off that it's like... all these reports do nothing. Like, how many people have we got banned today and it does nothing? What do we see that screen like 3-4 times and it does nothing? It does nothing. We get the same kids come back on different accounts. Everything else, it means absolutely nothing. And it's still cheating. And you banned this many people already. And it's cheating. Like, probably cheating, right? Like, I don't know about this kid. We didn't check him yet. It's just to the point. I don't know, bro. I just gotta think you're making money off it. Like, how could you... Am I crazy, guys? Like, what do you guys think I should do from my perspective? Am I crazy? Like, I think from my perspective, I'm like, how are you not banning these kids? Like, how is this good for your PR? Am I crazy? I'm telling you, like, if I work for Fortnite, it's like, I'm going to make a thing. I'm going to make a whole ass video. And I'm going to do it live. So when you guys are playing the game, it's like a ban hammer. And he gets, like, struck. And there's lightning. And everybody can see it. And I'm like, ban. I want to scare the shit of everybody else. That's my point. I want to scare you. That would be my point. And I would be constantly asking for Fortnite, can we sue these kids? Can we sue them? That's what I'd be like, can we get... That's what I'd be asking. Let's sue. I gotta become tired of... Should I? Guys, should I actually message? I haven't tried to talk to Epic at all. I just think I'm too small, like 8,000 subscribers. I was like, maybe when I get to like 100K, I'll talk to them. But like, should I just try and talk to them? Did I forget in trouble and some league guy fired giving code for certain cheats? I imagine that they were doing, but like my point is like, how am I big enough to do that kind of thing, right? I'm trying, but I don't know what we got over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty obvious to me. I think all these kids without like this guy's probably cheating. Let's see. He's probably cheating. It just shouldn't be this easy, right? Like, I've started the stream. Like, how long has I been running the stream, right? It's been like 6 hours or something. And like, every single player I click on is cheating. How is this possible? How is that possible? And I don't get paid any money to do this. I do it for the love of the game, love for you guys. When you guys could just pay me a bit of money and I could just ban these people. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Like, you don't give a shit. You don't care. Like, it wouldn't take that much, bro. Like, it wouldn't take that much. Like, I already enjoy the game. You don't have to pay me millions of dollars. I would watch every tournament, bro. Lucy Minda, a shout out. Let know we're buddies. Lucy Minda. What's she playing, bro? That's your wife? What's she playing? She playing some tournaments? Shout out to her, brother. Oh, he's just looking at this guy. Wow. This is so bad. Wow. Like, the cheating's out of control, right? Like, it's out of control. I don't know. I want to make sure I'm not a sellout, too. What is he shooting at? He knows he's not there. It's so weird. What? You shoot that guy? That's really weird. What is he doing? This kid's really. Oh, what the hell, bro? And then that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What the hell was that? What was that? Oh. You might as well just all the way cheat. What is that? Bruh. I'd say they don't know how to game till they cheat. That's why I don't game anymore. Do you see this shit, right? Okay, sorry. I gotta look at this. And these are the type of people tell me they don't cheat. Like, look, locks onto his head, right? This is like everybody I make a video about, just so you guys know. Lock on, and you guys will be like, oh, he doesn't cheat. He's just pretty good. He's an up-and-comer. There's always some idiot like that. But Fortnite, just give me the power, bro. Just give me the power. I'm the man for the job. I am the man for the job. Who have you guys ever said that I've said is cheating that's not?
I'm the man for the job. I am. I'm an expert. Cheater. Like cheater. Cheater. Freaking cheater. Like freaking cheater, dude. If you think this guy's not cheating, then I gotta get your brain checked, because you're just an idiot. And you don't know anything about life. Just give me the abilities. I'm gonna have to write Fortnite now. I think I should, no? At this point. Too many people say I need to be on Fortnite's anti-cheat team. I think y'all right, because I don't get paid anything to do this. I do this shit for free. And Fortnite out here might be paying like 6-figure contracts to do this shit on my downtime. You know what I'm saying? I do this shit for the love of the game. You know what I mean? I literally do this for the love of the game, guys. I do this for the love of the game. I literally do it for the love of the game. And you guys think I'm good at it now and I catch a lot of cheaters. Do you know how many cheaters I would catch if Fortnite paid me to catch cheaters? Do you guys understand the amount of cheaters I could catch? And if they give me full power to ban suspicious players. Do you guys, like, I don't think you guys truly understand how many people I'd be banning a day. If Fortnite just said, okay, let's let Just a Beast install his team with manual reviews. You can ban whoever you want in tournaments. Guys, the first day I'm coming in, okay, coming in here, we're going to be like, all right, okay, let's open it up. Ban, you're banned, 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 you're banned. Like, bro, I would be absolutely ruthless. 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 And I would make content in it for Fortnite. I would make people have to appeal to me to why they don't deserve to be banned. And I'll put it on the Fortnite channel and I would, you know what I mean? I'll blow up Fortnite again about like reverse cheating. That's what I would do. Make some content for them because they boring as shit, bro. It's all about cheater, you're Peter bot, and then you're nobody. Like, come on, bro. It's either a cheater or you're Peter bot, or you're cheating and you're Peter bot. Like, come on, man. We're not stupid. He's probably cheated too, and then we're supposed to be him. It's unachievable. It's like you want us to be Goku without taking steroids. You know what I mean? We're 13 years old, and you're just like, oh yeah, just be like Goku and just like make Kamehamehas and bench 400 pounds, and you're good. You'll be alright. And we're like, whoa, bro, we need to take some illegal things to do that. You're like, well, other people have done it. You should be alright. Peterbot's done it. You'll be alright. And we're like, well, he's not normal. He's probably cheating too. And you're like, well. Like, that's where we're at right now. That is sadly where we're at right now. Because anyone who says Peterbot's cheating, I don't deny it. He probably did cheat at some point. I don't deny that he probably cheated at some point. I just don't think he currently actively cheats all the time. I think he cheated to get where he was. It's just I know how the world works. Like I've told you guys before. I've seen people at high level sports. I've seen other things. And as soon as they're good and they almost make it and they don't make it, they start cheating. Whether they're taking mental drugs, performance enhancing physical whatever it is, bro. People will cheat and do bad things to get the advantage. If you don't think that, then you're just an idiot. Even Tom Brady is deflating balls out here to win the game. Even Lance Armstrong's out here like take it. Yeah, I mean, they all doing it, bro. They all doing it. 244 and you came this far down. It's crazy. Probably cheating. It's just so obvious, man. Like I just don't understand how you couldn't give someone like me the power. I just don't get it. Like, what do you... Like, any of you guys, would you be mad? Maybe it would be, but like... I'm not... If I was here and I was only to ban you from tournaments, I don't ban you from regular games or ranked. But I come into every single tournament like this, and I'm the boogeyman. Would you guys be mad? And I just like ban anybody who seems suspicious, or if you know somebody's suspicious playing with people, I just ban all people.
Maybe you'll get banned too. I don't know. But wouldn't there be some part about you that's like, damn, at least they're catching some people now. Alright, maybe this will be legit. And that's why I don't believe a goddamn thing they're doing, because they're not doing any of this shit. And that's why I don't believe anything. That's why I believe everybody's cheating. I keep saying it. Everybody's cheating, bro. Everybody's cheating. And I've said it before. And people don't see this, and then, oh, Peter Bonnie playing LAN. Yeah, but have you watched some of these kids play LAN compared to how they play the regular game? It's not the same. Why are they so different? Peterbot on LAN and Peterbot at home are two different players. They're not the same player. Not even the same player. Not even close. It's not even like. It's not even close, bro. It's not. It's not close, guys. And what I'm telling you is that even if Peterbot's cheating, not cheating, he's talking with cheaters. There's no goddamn way in my mind. I think that you're competing at Fortnite at a high level at these other regions and not talking with cheaters. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I watch too much of this shit. It was like, actually, we could go back to one. I will go back to one, actually. So I want to show you guys some bullshit that I've seen. And I see it all the time. I see it all the time. Because, like, some people you always think, like, here's the thing about Fortnite, which separates, like, you make it or not making it, right? Like, let's say you're at this position, right? And there's, like, 30 people left and no one wants to fight. Even if it was builds. Like, these idiots will fight you no matter what. And then the pro gets to rotate out and nobody fights him. It's like that every goddamn single time. And that's why this game is broken. Because I'll watch it on OCE and all those other ones, and they'll just, like, they'll fight each other to 0 death, and it'll be a 10-take. And they'll just let this other guy just walk in, right? Because, like, you shouldn't fight on a 10-take. I'm not going to lie. If, like, you got to rotate, like, you're an idiot. You should not do that because he's going to shoot back. It's human instinct. I want to get damage on you. You got damage on me. And kind of what I'm saying is, like, let's even go back and maybe watch that. Because I said it before, and it kind of pisses me off. And I just don't understand the rotates. I really don't understand the rotates when I seen this. I don't get it. I don't get it. I watched this and I was like, what am I missing? What the hell am I missing? How are these guys not shooting each other? Like, it's to the point now where I'm just, it's so, like, calculated and everything. Like, I don't think you guys truly understand how calculated it is. Like, picture anybody, like, Clicks gets mad because, like, oh, these guys aren't trading at this tower. That's how calculated this shit is. These guys should be trading and shooting at me at this time. Like, that's how bad it is, guys. Like, do you understand how bad that is? Like, that's really bad. Okay, what's this guy's name? Maggie Simpson. Where's Maggie Simpson? Or we could watch Turtle. Where's Turtle come? We could watch him. I just seen some of his gameplay around it and I was like, what the hell? Like, people just don't understand, and I've seen it. You guys might think I'm full of shit or whatever too, but I've seen it. I don't know if you're in the chat or whatever, but I used to have Benji in the chat, and, like, he was the one to explain me how everything works. Like, you think these kids are not cheating together? They're cheating together, bro. They cheat together. That's what they do. That is what they do. Where's this kid? Where did he make it? He obviously didn't do well. I thought he did well. Reset made that video. But there was that thing where I watched him play where I swear this other guy was cheating and helping him. And you guys probably don't want to hear it, but I've seen Oatly do the same thing. I've seen everyone do the same thing. I've seen all your guys' probably favorite pros do the same thing. Where I see these guys who are clearly cheating, raging on absolutely everybody, and they see their names, put their crosshair on them, and they go to other people. And I'm like, why? Why? You're ruining everybody else's game. You just don't want to ruin their game. You get clout from it. Why? Or you have the opposite where they only go for people like that are streaming like him, right? That's why I don't blame him. That's probably why he does it, because he's like, this is bullshit. It happens to me all the time. Like, you gotta understand his point. And I do, and that's probably why I think he does it. I think a lot of them do it, bro. Because I've even had it, right? I try to stream, bro. You guys, imagine how bad it is for some of these guys. I try to stream and I'm getting stream sniped, right? I'm getting stream sniped with 8,000 subscribers and 21 viewers. Like, imagine being Oatly, right? Like, it's not good. Where is this kid? I don't see him. I can't find him. I don't know. I don't want to waste you guys' time. But, like, when I watch that shit, like, they were avoiding each other on purpose and for that. Maggie Simpson is clearly cheating. And why the hell did you not target them? Like, I said so many questions about that. That pissed me off. And I was just like, yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know. It pissed me off when he made that video because I seen 2 different regions he played on where he was surrounded by cheaters and they didn't push him. And I knew who the cheaters were. And that pissed me off. I'm not going to lie. That pissed me off because he failed to mention that the people he's around are cheating. Maggie Simpson on OCE cheating. Like, people think it's just OCE, oh, it's a bad leaderboard. No, it's because like 50% of the people are cheating, so they're not sure if they can stand on a wall or not because half the people are cheating in that lobby. That's what also makes it so bad, is like so many bad people make it through because they're not a threat or not a target. No, it's just so stupid, bro. Like, it's so stupid the way it is. Like, if you let me take control of these tournaments, I could do so many things. I would do so many things to make these kids, bro. And all these kids, like right here, I would be doing it, bro. I'd be a piece of shit. I'd be that guy, bro. Let me in your tournaments. Let me question these kids. Unreal, every single guy. I'd be, maybe I'm not allowed to do it, but I'd be asking for these kids to check their PC. I'd be checking so many things. I don't want to see your HDMI inputs. I want to see everything. Show me it all. You're not cheating? Okay, show me. Show me. Not a big deal, right? The problem is that they'd have to sign something where I couldn't, like, you know, steal their bank account and everything else and all that other stuff. But, like, we got to get more invasive, bro. Like, this is stupid. What are we doing? What are we doing at this point? We got to get more invasive. We don't have a choice. I'm supposed to tell you guys if they're cheating or not, and I'm not allowed to look at their computer? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. There's a lot of these kids, I'm telling you, like I said, the last kid who told me he's not cheating. He was in my video. I'm not cheating. And I even tell you, all right. No problem, okay. Show up the clips and show me your clips where you're not cheating, and then just let me do a PC check, and then I'll make a video saying I'm sorry. I'll tell you that right now. If I make a video about you and it's wrong, I'll tell you I'm sorry. I'll make a video saying I apologize. Prove it to me. Prove it to me. Prove it to me. I love proof. Prove it to me. That's all you gotta do. None of them do. None of them can. How many videos have I made? Like 1,000. Every single time it's the same shit. They talk shit. None of them will prove it. When I call them out, it's the same thing every single time, bro. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's like, I think I do have to make that email to Fortnite, because it's like, they have to at least clean up this stuff. They have to, bro. Like, they have to clean up what's visual. Because, like, would you guys not agree the same thing? You open up these tournaments. I just know how it is from coaching people. This is why I keep saying this and why it's a problem. Because the people I play with that are competitive, that want to play Division 1, Division 2, and try to earn money, they get so let down when they don't see anything happen until the next week and they're banned. Like, that doesn't help their mental at all. At all. Do they not understand this? And you got to keep these top players happy to keep it, like, it's like anything, guys. Like, do you think everybody that watches NFL football or football, soccer, whatever, is good at it? No, they're not. They respect somebody else who is good at it, who respects someone else that is good at it. That's how it works.
You don't have to be good yourself at the fucking thing to, you know what I mean, to respect it. But it's like Fortnite. There's just no respect. I don't respect it. Nobody does because I think everybody's cheating. You guys probably think the same thing. I don't even trust Cold anymore. I don't trust Peter. I don't trust anybody anymore. I think Booga, at this point, they're probably all cheating. They probably all got aimbot. You know what I mean? And that's what they need to break away from is that mindset that they are better than other people. And to me, it's starting to be like, oh, you're just like my friends, but with cheats. That's all you are. You're no better than my friends. Maybe better than me, but you're just my friends with cheating. And Bumped, I would know. I was talking about you earlier. Zerbius is good, right? Like, and he's not cheating. And there's people like him, like I said. If you have to fight him and you're not cheating, like, good luck. On the same ping, like, good luck. I'm going to tell you right now, good luck. Good luck. And if you think I'm lying, go fight. Go fight him. He gonna beat you. Like he gonna beat you. He gonna beat you. But it's the same as I noticed everywhere. Like, I was beaten by a cheater on NA Central when I was in A Central, and one of the guy's subscribers said, "Let me fight him." But he had like a bit of money earned and fought that guy who was cheating. The cheater didn't even like hit him once. You know what I mean? It's crazy the levels of this game. The cheater didn't even hit him like once. And he was just full max cheating. Full max cheating and like couldn't even hit him once. I was just like, wow. Okay. Damn. I don't think the NAC Skin Cup is on right now, no? They're all cheating, bro. Mobile Cup, all this stuff. I don't know why people say you can't cheat on console, mobile. I keep saying that shit. Like, you can, bro. Guys, I came from console. I can't. Like, you think you can't cheat on there? You're just fooled. Like, you can. We're past that time that you couldn't cheat on that. We're not just talking about Cronus. And a phone is actually worse. Okay, a console is one of the hardest things to cheat on. I'll tell you that right now. If you guys understand how cheating works, a console is the hardest thing to cheat on. The reason it's so hard to cheat on is because, like, if you want to plug into a device in one of their inputs or outputs or whatever, that's like a Chrome, whatever it is, right? They're looking for that Microsoft signature, and they're pretty good at detecting when it's not. They're very good at detecting when it's not. So I always say, like, if you're trying to use like a DMA and know where people are, you're probably gonna get detected on console. Like, it is possible to do, but they're gonna get you. PlayStation, like, they're gonna get you. But what's popular, which I've mentioned recently, which has gotten really good, the aimbot, the AI aimbot on console has gotten crazy. We're like, yeah, you might not know where he is, but like, if all of a sudden you see a guy on your screen and you just click like your trigger and zoom in, it just snaps right to his head, like right to it. So you don't really need the DMAs. Because I hear a lot of people say some false shit, right? Like, I'm sure you guys know the difference. Like, you don't set up a second PC to use aimbot unless you're using the cam box. You guys know that, right? I hear some of that stuff where, like, the reason to set up a second computer with a DMA, the main reason is so you know where they are. And you can see where they are, what health they have, what gun they have, all that type of stuff. Then you can set up a cam box for aim. But yeah, you can cheat on anything. Like, I don't know why people said that before to me. You couldn't cheat on mobile or console. I'm like, that's ridiculous. A mobile is literally a little computer. That's all it is. It's the exact same thing. Console is a lot harder, as I just described, because the reason it's hard is because when they make signatures, maybe you guys don't know or you do know, but like with coding, like if they make a signature for like this is the TV you're using, it's in the HDMI, like they have a pretty good way of identifying the signatures are actually Microsoft signatures and relaying it back, right? Where a computer is meant for anything, so there's so many inputs and stuff, the computer just like an easy anti-cheat can't detect it because it just doesn't understand what's going on. Is that another monitor? Is that like Xbox? What is that? Is that a mic? Is that a like it just can't comprehend what's going on. But a PlayStation or a computer, like they pretty much understand because everything has to be signed off by like Microsoft or PlayStation, right? So they'll understand when something doesn't match the numbers very quickly. But PC, there's just so many different things you could have running, right? So it doesn't catch them like that. But people think they can't cheat on console. Mobile just blows my mind. I'm like, what? Mobile is easier to cheat on than console. Much easier. A mobile is literally a small computer. That's like, I don't know why people think it's not. Like a mobile phone, all it is a small computer. It's all the same parts, almost. Like CPU, everything. You have like literally the same parts, just smaller. It's not much different. Once it's jailbroken, you can do everything you can do on a computer. The DMA on a laptop. Yeah, a lot of people do that. They just put the DMA on a laptop and they'll be like, oh, I'm not cheating. I've seen that before where people try and do PC checks. And I see their like laptop laying on the bed and I'm like, oh yeah. And I check their PC port. And they have like a supposedly second monitor that's just grayed out. That's just not inactive but active. Yeah, he's clearly running a DMA. I just blame it on the games at this point. Like, I blame it on the games, not just the cheaters. Like, they let this shit get so out of hand without punishing them. It's partly the game's fault. Like, it has to be. You're just not punishing these guys. I just don't understand it. Like, you have to punish this shit. And they just don't. And they catch them and they just don't do anything. Oh, you're banned for 4 hours. Like, bruh, that's part of the problem, dude. That is part of the problem. Like, if you're gonna ban someone for a day, you might as well just shadow ban them and put them in a lobby with only cheaters. There's no point in banning someone for a day. Like, what does that do when they're doing this? You think he gives a shit? You think I ban this kid right now for 24 hours? He cares at all? You guys know the difference. If I ban this kid right here, Phoenix, for 24 hours, he doesn't give a shit. Right? Like, that's obvious. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, where are they making money? They must be making money. Because to me, it's so obvious that, like I said, this kid's going to cheat no matter what he does. Like, if I ban him, he's coming back. He's cheating. Like, maybe not. But especially, bro, like some of the names these kids, they got the craziest name, just rage hacking. Oh, let's give him a second chance. I've always said, which, like, I always keep saying, the sentiment matters. The sentiment matters, which is like you're getting banned for cheating. The sentiment matters. Like 3 or 4 years ago, people were afraid to swing their pickaxe because they thought they might get banned in a public match.
just trying to get a win. They wouldn't swing their pickaxe because you might get banned. Nowadays, it's like, oh, don't cheat too many games in a row with pure rage hacking, or you might get banned. If you don't, we'll be okay. It used to be just like swinging the pickaxe. You know what I mean? Like the sentiment has changed. And I say that's your own fault for not enforcing rules. To me, like I keep saying, it doesn't even have to be at a court system and like making them pay fines and suing them. Like, there's so many steps before that. There's so many steps and they just don't do them. That's why I have to think there's just too many people cheating. And if they don't have cheaters, they don't have a game. I have to think that. There's no other conclusion I can come to. If I was smart and I operated Fortnite, there's no other conclusion I would come to allow this. That there's just too many of them. That we need them and their money. That's my only conclusion I can come to. I truly don't understand another conclusion. I truly don't. Understand how this makes you money at this point. Because if you cut it early enough, you could have saved yourself a lot of money. The amount of people that I've talked to that said they've quit, I've quit personally from cheaters. The amount of people that have quit from cheaters is millions of dollars. Millions per year. Millions of dollars. It's millions. I don't know. Like, how do you... I don't know. That's why I just don't understand. I'd be so aggressive. This is my company and you're just taking millions from me and I think I can get it back. I just don't understand why they're not aggressive about it. I truly don't. I'd be so aggressive. Destroying my game. Fraud, false identity. Like, there's so many things. Let's just do nothing. They did ban a few players as we were live. They did do that. But you need to, like, set the precedent, you know what I mean? Like, tell the story. You're not doing that. You're not doing that at all. This kid is just... Bro. His teammate's gone. His grappler. Bro, like, I don't even know. I just can't anymore. I just can't. I don't know what to say anymore. Like, everybody we clicked on has been cheating. Every single person. We've been streaming for like 6-7 hours. Clicked on like 30-40 different people. Everybody is cheating. It may be time soon. I may email to Fortnite. Like, this is crazy. It's just normal now. Like, it's just normal. If I wasn't finding cheaters for you guys every 10 minutes, it's boring. People are already like, oh, he's cheating, move on. Like, that's how crazy and obvious it is nowadays. That they're expecting me to find cheaters in the first couple minutes and just move on and find more. Like, how broken can it be? This is like... This is max broken right now. At any of these high levels, there's no way it's not like 30 to 25% cheating. Just all cheating. Like, what are we doing? This guy probably wasn't cheating, and now you just lost because this guy's cheating. It just makes me so mad, right? I'm getting so angry. Dude. Just because he's cheating. Your whole game's gone. Head height and everything. Gonna go down. Bruh. Yeah, just trigger bot, bro. He almost goes down. He almost lost right there. No, that's the other guy that's cheating. I think that's the other guy who's cheating. Wow. This is crazy. Oh my god, it's just cheaters. Like, everybody's cheating. More of my submission, seriously? Maybe. The problem with I have in their submissions is it's just always too late. Yeah, they might eventually do something, but like, they need to do something like I've always said, well, the tournament was active, which is what I would be focused on doing, which they never do. It's always after the fact. It's always this bullshit. It is so obvious they're cheating. Like, it's so obvious, bro. If you guys can name me one person that wasn't obvious, we've been streaming for like 6-7 hours. What is your anti-cheat doing? How can I just click for 6 or 7 hours and everybody's cheating? Like, every single goddamn time. It just doesn't make sense anymore. It truly doesn't. You have to be allowing this to happen at this point. You want this to happen. Like, what else can I think? At this point, what else can I think? Like, bro. Casual rank. Yeah, even casual ranked is screwed, bro. And if they know who you are, they just go for you, man. There's been times where I just, like, try to play and they just dance on me for 10 minutes after they eliminate me. And I'm like, what? Why? Because they can probably read my name. Top 1 Unreal on AU. I don't have that kind of time in my life. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Sounds like a lot of grinding. This guy's probably cheating, you know? Probably. Probably. They just want to be. I mean, they might just want to do that. Maybe that's what they're doing, bro. This guy looks like he's cheating. Maybe that's the plan. Just get in a video and just max cheat. Maybe that's the play.
Where? Is this the guy? I don't know. See it. Bro, every time it does this to me. Every single time. Like, can't we just have the real one? Like, what is wrong with these replays, bro? It's so annoying. Like, I can't just click the player every time, and it's... Every time. Why have replays been so shit since the dawn of time? Like, they don't want us to look at replays. I'm convinced, because they're always so bad. I've never seen a game this runs this well that has this bad a replay. It's crazy. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? The Roby Spow. It's always the weirdest when they're just like not even looking at them and they just hit them. Like, even there, he's not bad, but like that was not the play to make from a really good player. I mean, this guy's making way too many mistakes. Even right there. I don't know, guys. I'm just so used to watching such good players. He finally got the ramp, but there was so many times in that fight where he should have got the builds as a good player. Like, if you're getting this many limbs, like, you should be taking some of the stuff, and he's just not. I just don't know why. A little strange. Didn't get any contact, though. Really wants this, though. That is a weird angle to take. Like, that's a crazy angle to take. This is better. That's lucky. Like, he's firing some of the other players, like he's getting piece control and he's like trying to bait them into what he's doing. What's up, Cyril Graffiti? Like, he's baiting them and he's doing a good job, but I still think he's cheating. Even as he just did that right there. NAC, is it even up right now? I guess this kid's cheating, but is it even on right now? I don't think NAC is on right now. Is NAC on right now? NAC. Wait. Am I crazy? Oh, it's right here. NA Central. Where does that bring us? Oh, it was live. It's done. Oh. First place? Oh, yeah, he's probably cheating. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, where is this guy? Oh, shoot. It loads so fast. This guy. Gameplay. You're done? Oh, it's done. One sec, I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, we're back. My bad. This kid's looking like he's cheating now. Whew. Need to get him banned. He's dirty. Looking like he's cheating so far. It's like everything, though. We've looked at everybody. Everybody's cheating, bro. Who have we looked at that's not cheating? Like, honestly. At this point, it's actually crazy. We probably looked at like 15, 16 players, and 13, 14 of them are cheating. This is insane. Like, this is actually insane. What's up, Serious? This is like... I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, everybody's cheating. Everybody we clicked on is cheating. What do I do at that point? What do I do? They're all cheaters. They're all friggin' cheaters. OCE. OCE's just done, bro. That's just a forgotten region. Forgotten in the cheats. Forgotten in the cheats, my brother. Forgotten in the cheats. OC might be done. You see that like they don't have a skin cap, and then Fortnite said that was on purpose. That was weird. You think OC is still alive? Oh, I still have my mic muted. Bro, like at this point, I think I gotta send an email to Epic. I muted for a second. I still understand. Like, everybody we clicked on was cheating, and so obviously, just like this guy. Like, everybody's cheating. Everybody, bro. Why? I
Bro, this stream's been live for like 6 hours. I don't think there's one person we've clicked on that hasn't been cheating. There was like one or two people that were 50-50. And every single other person is rage hacking. And here we are. This is like their anti-cheat. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, not cheating at all. He doesn't know where these guys are. Yeah, making every yeah. We're making every effort we can to make as much money off you guys as we can before we destroy the game and make a new one to get you guys money again. That's what they should just say instead of that other bullshit. Because that's all it's about, is taking as much money from us as they can. And then making a new one. Like, there's no other option. What other option do they have? I just want to click on a game where it's not a cheater, honestly. At this point, it's just like, I just want to click on one that's not a cheater. Like, I'm just like, out of my mind, just like, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. This is... What are we doing? What are we actually doing? I'm gonna... Like, Fortnite deserve a big punch in the face. That's what they deserve. A big punch in the face. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they deserve. This is bullshit. Like, you think, look at this guy's name. You buns on it. Like, I already know this kid's cheating just with that name. Bro. We're cooked. We're done. That's it. Fight's over. GG. Every single player shooting. Every single tournament. Everything. One public players. This guy's name. You buns. Okay. Yeah, that's literally what it is, Zerbius. We can't ban all the cheaters. We're making a lot of money. They're still cheating. Can you guys just maybe cheat too so we can keep making money? If we want to cancel this, there's a lot of cheaters, guys. They pay a lot of money. They're like basically premium subscribers. Can you guys just deal with them for now? Because they pay lots of money, bro. They're number ones. That's what it feels like. They're treating cheaters like they're premium subscribers. That's what it feels like. And that is what they're doing. That literally is what Fortnite's doing. They're premium YouTube subscribers, bro. No ads. They pay the most money. And we know they're paying money. They all got skins and they're like, yeah, they're paying money. Yeah, what a name. It's right. This guy's not even the cheater. I'm just looking at this name. But, like, I'm just... The name goes crazy. They're probably all cheating. Like, at this point, I just don't... That's why gaming's dying, because I don't know who's cheating. I just think everybody's cheating at this point. Like, it doesn't matter. Just cheater on cheater. Can we go back more? Like, where is this guy? Yeah, he's right here. Like, this guy's got to be cheating, I guarantee. And every time it's a cheater, they don't let me load in to watch him. They want me to watch everybody else but the cheater. Every single... It's starting to piss me off, because it's every single game we can't watch the cheater. It's every single game, bro. It's every single game, bro. The only person you don't want me to watch is the cheater, because he's cheating. Can I just watch the cheater, bro? We know he's probably cheating because you're not letting me watch him. I already know he's cheating because you're not letting me watch him. And every time you don't let me watch them, they're cheating. Every single fucking time. And it's starting to piss me off.
Oh my god. You know, it's every time that I can't watch them, they're all automatically cheat. That means they're cheating because Fortnite does not want me to see it. So they don't allow it. And I have to click like a minute. Like, look at this kid. He's clearly cheating. He's just aiming at this guy. Like, there's probably a wall there. We can't even see, bro. Like, oh, man. What are you even shooting at? They have to be making money from this. Like, they have to be, bro. Like, you're just going to let your game die like this when I told you I seen it coming from a mile away, and you're just letting your game die. You have to be making money off these cheaters. There's no way someone's not making a small fortune off these cheaters. There's no way it could get this bad without you making money off of it. There's no way. I just don't believe it. There's no way you're not making money off of this. There's no way you let it get this bad. Someone's making money off of this. Someone is. I don't believe it. Replays is kind of broken. Sometimes it doesn't show damage. So he took this. Yeah, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, he's just got good aim, bro. He's just a good aimer. He's a really good aim. Man, my streams have almost become boring because like I can click on every single player and they're all cheating. Every single one. Every single time, every single one. This is just normal. This is just normal Fortnite. Yeah, it's normal Fortnite. He's just a good player. You understand? He's just a good player. Yeah. Sit in the stance. Like, he's just a good player, guys. He's not cheating. He's just he's a really good player. You know? Some people have trained Kovac. Some people have trained... Bro, they don't got nothing on this guy. Let me tell you. You guys just don't understand. Like, this guy's hit more targets in Kovacs than you guys could ever dream. You know what I mean? He's better than every player. You guys don't understand how good he is. You know, I've had people say, "Oh, watch the Matty OW, watch this one." No, this kid is the best. Trust me, he's the best aimer in the world. I don't know if it's a cheating move. I don't know if it's because there's not enough players, but like, holy shit. Look at this. Everybody's cheating at the top, like every time. It's not just OCE, it's every single time. It's every single region. Like, can they address this instead of just closing regions? Not enough players, but we just won't admit that everybody's cheating. And that's what pisses me off, bro. Because I'm a straight shooter. I'll tell you how it is, bro. If I don't like you, I'll tell you I don't like you. But Fortnite just refused to tell us they don't like us. You know? Just want our money. I don't know. That's the one that pisses me off. It's just they treat us like we're stupid. Like we don't know every single
player here is cheating. Like, they act like that's why competitive's not dying, and people keep the. I don't know why no one like. This is why competitive's dying, bro. I don't want to play competitive. You're telling me I'm an average player and I'm gonna die to cheaters half the time if I want to compete? Like, why would I ever want to do that in my whole life? Why would I ever want to do that? Even if I thought I was like one of the best players, I probably still wouldn't want to do it because of the amount of cheating. Let alone the cheating. Like, what? What are we even talking about anymore? Like, yeah, a second. Like, they're all probably cheating, bro. We can probably click on any of them and they're cheating. Like, it doesn't even. He's probably cheating too. Everybody we clicked on, bro. I think there was one guy we were unsure if he was cheating, and we've been streaming for 6 or 7 hours playing Blitz. And everyone, like, what are we doing, bro? I gotta send this whole clip to Fortnite. And, like, you guys are losers. Put me on this team. Or, like, go to bed. I don't know what you guys are doing. You might as well lay back, go to bed. Don't even wake up because you guys aren't doing shit. You guys are doing absolutely zero. Like, we might as well not even have an anti-cheat because you guys is negative anti-cheat. You're like, come cheat. We'd welcome it. You'll do better if you cheat. That's what it seems like. We welcome cheaters. Come on down. 6, 7. Yeah, cheating. Yeah, they're all cheating, bro. Like, yeah. Anti-cheat that isn't invasive? Oh, bro, it's everywhere. It's every single person. It's everybody. Like, I'm convinced that like cheating in video games is just like lying about your salary or your height. That was just a normal thing. It's just everybody's doing it. It's just a thing to do. If, like, what? Imagine other games with anti-cheat isn't invasive. Oh, it's probably really bad because they say Fortnite's actually good. We complain about it. I don't know how this is good, but is this money on the line and it's worse than this? Holy, everybody's cheating. How would you not be? Like, everybody we click on is cheating, and they're not even good, and it's so clear and obvious they're cheating. Like, what are we doing, bro? Why do I? That's why I don't play the game anymore. That's why I don't play. This is right here why I don't play the game. Because these idiots right here can just beat me. You can, like, look at it. He knows where everybody is. Yeah. Just full cheating, yeah. Bro. Yeah, that's how sad it is. I think we've clicked on like 30, 40 people of the leaderboard this tournament, and every single one is cheating. Every single goddamn one. Holy shit. Like, do we not see the problem here? Like, no, let's just keep making collaborations with Kill Bill. Like, idiots, dude. Idiots. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Like, at this point, it's insane. I don't even know what to say anymore. Every single person is cheating that we've looked at. Every single person. It's not even like... I think that's what I gotta do, guys. I think I have to talk to Fortnite at this point. Like, they're not doing anything to fix it. I can turn on a stream. Everybody's cheating. Like, how can it be this bad that I can turn on a stream and click, like... There's just no way, bro, it can be this bad. Like, I don't understand, guys. I'm actually at a loss for words. I've never emailed Epic, but like, this is the time where I actually feel I might have to. Nothing's changed. Everyone in your whole game is cheating. Like, do you guys not understand that it's everyone is still cheating? Oh my gosh. Oh shit. I think I have to jump off, guys. It was a good stream, but like, this is gonna be forever ending. Like, me just catching cheaters and just like, it's not gonna stop. Fortnite gotta pay me some. I gotta write an email to them or something, bro. Like, this is crazy. The level of cheating is just. Discord? Alright. Give me 1 sec. Alright, guys. We trying, bro. I gotta try to do something because, like, at this point, it's broken, guys. Like, I'm trying, but we're fighting a losing battle. But I appreciate you guys. I'll try to make a video on this because it's not going anywhere. Hopefully.